All right. LAC. SoFi. Well, we got ourselves a good one yesterday, didn't we? And some of you might have remembered I said we need to start finding. SoFi is a great long hold now, but even swinging $1 a day, you're not able to afford very many shares when it's up there at $28 and $30. And so it's best to really sometimes find these cheaper ones like LAC. I mean, I'm sitting on, yesterday I had like 3,000 shares of it. I sold most of it before the close, but because I just know not to hang on to these kind of stocks. They'll decimate you sometimes in the mornings, just as easily as they can go up 20%, they can go down. So I don't hold them. Well, I don't hold all of it. I sold most of it, but I still made a sweet profit yesterday of about 250 on it, and today I'm up 700. So my Catfish pond has 30 there looking for SoFi. Yeah, they're. I'm not a harmonicist. All right, so let me show you what I'm doing this morning with this stock. Sitting here on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. See, right now it says I'm currently up 690, so I'm putting my sell orders in here at 730, 732, 731. 50 shares sell orders. I've got 750 shares. Some people are saying it could go to $10, but I'm not thinking that. I'm thinking I'm going to sell some here and they'll pull it back. I'm going to try and sell 724, 722, 720. Oh, heck. And I would go through them too fast if I did that many. Let me do a little bit less. 51, 52, 53, 54, 5,500. Yep. Try and sell 713. Try and sell 711. It was already up there this morning, by the way. So, cha-ching on that. Because you know I sold there with my real account. Unfortunately, this paper money account won't let you sell in after hours or pre-market. So, but I'm a happy camper right now. And regardless if these orders do or don't sell in the next hour, I'm still going to end up making some money on this, I have a feeling. Last night I saw SoFi was up nice in after hours, and then this morning I see that it was down. But someone mentioned yesterday, why is SoFi down? Well, it was $8 just 6 months ago, so down from 30 is not bad, folks. We're doing all right, right? So let's go say hi to everybody this morning that's in here in the tank. Let me make sure this is today's chat. View your channel. And we go down here to, yes. Why the buying frenzy? Why the buying frenzy? Well, you might be saying, well, wait a minute, Tyler, the volume hasn't been very high lately, the last 2 days compared to previous volume. But, well, I got something to show you. ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to show it to you once we all hit the like button at 8:54 and 8 seconds. 2 minutes from now, we're going to hit the like button, please. And until that time, I hope you'll consider showing some love onto the screen. I see we got about 50, 55 viewers, and I'd appreciate it if we could get a heart on the screen. And we'll sing the little heart on the screen song. And I hope you will sing along. Here we go. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. There she is, Aloncita. Yeah, we love you. Heart to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me, for everybody to see. All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All the interaction with me here this morning. Let's get it going. Let's light the flame. Let's be the catalyst. Let's be the catalyst, people. We will become the catalyst for SoFi to get back up over 30. And let's hit that like button here at 8:54 and 8 seconds. And we are going to count down to this like, and you're going to really like what I'm about to show you. I guarantee you're going to like what I'm going to show you. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button and don't smash it. Don't bash it. Don't crush it. Don't pound it. Treat your like button kindly, please. We don't need your button breaking. All right? Don't break your button. SoFi dropped hard. What's the low? Ducklings, SoFi, you don't know the meaning of dropping hard. Let me show you. Let me show you dropping hard. Dropping hard is down in 8 days, 31%. That's dropping hard. Dropping hard in 5 days, 42%. That's dropping hard. Dropping hard, 48% down in 26 days. That's dropping hard. And 45% down in 22 days is dropping hard. 16% down in 4 days is dropping hard. And 32% down in 2 days. That is dropping hard. All you lightweights out there, you're going to have to stomach up. You're going to have to do some toning up of yourselves, okay? You don't know what hard exercise is. I'm showing you right here. This is after every earnings call. After every earnings call 2 years ago, it would drop every time. When was the last earnings call? April 29th. And what has the big drop been this time over the last 28 days? Let's go look at it. A month chart. Oh, it's up 13%. I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen that in my entire life, folks. I've never seen SoFi up after a month after an earnings call. Never in my freaking life. Never. I've never seen it. Just so you know, Duck Kings. Yep. Yes, that's right, Alan Sita. It's not a drop. It's not a manipulated drop. It's a consolidation. Or is it? I have other news that might contradict that, and I'm going to show it to all of you right here and now. Okay? I have something that might indeed indicate manipulation to get to a low price because, ladies and gentlemen, I've been telling you about index funds buying SoFi and getting in and out. And the reason I'm going to talk to you about it now is because coincidentally, as the price has fallen over the last 2 days, coincidentally, at that time, guess who has started coming in while this mysterious fall in price? Look what is happening. ARK Investment buys up 5 million plus shares, basically. And that's not all. You better look up here. Because right here, folks, these coming in now, Charles Schwab, another index fund, and folks, these buy for 20-year terms. 20-year terms. They don't buy and sell. They don't day trade. Index funds, people, while the SoFi price has been manipulated down yesterday, look who starts coming in and buying shares. Charles Schwab's index fund, Charles Schwab's index fund, BlackRock's index fund, BlackRock buying up yesterday. BlackRock buying more. Why? Why are all of a sudden they going to start increasing their values again by 83%, 87%, 80%, 80%, 82%, 80%, all index funds, folks? Okay, understand this. Understand. They listen. BlackRock owns more shares of SoFi than any other entity, and they can sell all the shares they want to get the price to fall, so all these index funds can start buying in on your fear. These index funds are piling in, people. You got to understand what this means. Like I said, these index funds, they don't buy stocks just to hold them for a day and day trade them. Okay, they're buying for long 20-year term. And look at them all coming in here, folks. They're index funds. You got to understand that. And we haven't seen any index funds coming in for months now, since about April, since April. So May, June, July, August, no index funds have been coming in. But all of a sudden, we got all these index funds coming in now. I'm telling you, man, there's a bunch of them that have been coming in. A lot of index funds have been coming back in, and you should be aware of that. And this Calvert money right here, the Calvert family, that money goes back generations, folks. The Calverts, this is rich family money, the Calverts, buying into SoFi. And they bought more here, and they're increasing by a lot. 69%, 69%. This is old money, folks. You got the German money coming in. Those are pretty good with math, I think. The Germans are fairly good, not as good as the folks from... But look at this, Voya. Voya is a huge... Look how many shares they own. They just got... They added 4% more to theirs. Index funds, folks. Voya, again, buying in. You got to understand, T. Rowe Price... Oh my gosh, there's a lot of index funds coming in here. Look at Vanguard buying up. Vanguard. They already have millions of shares, and they're just adding to their coffers. Yes, it's old money. It's got mold on it even. They have to scrape off the mold. So I'm just letting you know, while the price has fallen mysteriously here the last few days, we got index fund after index fund after index fund, once again buying in. See that? SSBIX index fund. Here's the date, 8/28. These index funds, folks, they're not buying the stock to day trade it. They hold it for 20 years. And then, like I said, they saw ARK Investment, Kathy Wood buying yesterday, adding 2,600,000 to this account, adding what percent value did she raise it? 4,300% value increase. See up at the top here? Value percentage. Jeez. Kathy, what are you doing? Why? You know, she's friends with Anthony Noto and Elon Musk. They've even did a video together. They did a video. So I just wanted you to be aware that mysteriously, while SoFi's price dipped the last 2 days, look what's been going on here. Charles Schwab Index Fund just gobbling up your fearful shares you're selling. And they get 83% value increase to their portfolio on SoFi. This was, look, folks, look at the date. So don't worry about SoFi being down here very long, because all these index funds, in case you didn't realize it, I keep track of it, and I'm going to show you right now. One second. These are the index funds right here. And here's what I want you to understand. When they started buying in first, but you can see up here prior to this, they were actually getting out. They were getting out. They were getting out. They were leaving SoFi alone. But on this day, suddenly we saw, after all this getting out, all during the time of early or mid and late October, November. You know what happened in November? At the end of November right here? I'll tell you what happened. SoFi swung a deal and a partnership with a company called Fortress. They're a $5 billion plus value, this company. And they came to SoFi and said, we see what you're doing. We like what you're doing. And we want to give you $2 billion to use. When that happened, folks, that mitigated SoFi's risk. That mitigated SoFi's risk. And as soon as that announcement was made, watch what the index funds started doing. They started coming in, folks. And every one of these is an index fund. Charles Schwab, Fidelity, BlackRock, Fidelity, BlackRock, Fidelity. Because this really mitigated SoFi's risk, this $2 billion. And you better look at what the price was back in November on SoFi at the time in November. You should look at what the price was. I'll show you right now so you can understand. Here's where the SoFi price was, folks, in November. All right? And just be aware that the price was in late November when they started buying in. Look at the price go up. Look at the price as all the index funds started coming in back in November. Watch the price go up. Watch it rising and rising and rising. And all during this time, index funds were buying. And then let me tell you what happened here in December. Another phone call came in by Blue Owl, and that company is a $58 billion in assets, and they gave SoFi another $5 billion. And when that happened, they started swarming all over SoFi because this mitigated their risk completely. They're risk-free, folks. They're using $7 billion of other people's money. And watch the institutions then, when this announcement came out right at Christmas, January, look at them now. Whoa, they're just buying in and increasing their positions. And what happened to the price in January and February? What happened to the price? Well, there's December, $16. Then January comes rolling around. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way, folks. I'm sorry. Then January comes around, it's at 16. And they started buying in February, it's 16, 17. Oh my gosh. All these institutions, this is why the price was rising. But the first ones that got in probably ran it down. I bet you that these first ones that bought in here in late November, I bet you they were somehow able to run the price down and start buying right here. I'm sure that they ran it down when they started buying. But then when it became apparent that other index funds were buying in, then all the other index funds wanted in. Even Knights of Columbus right there. Knights of Columbus folks right there buying in. I mean, they're not going to risk their money. They're not going to risk their money. But this is why SoFi suddenly shot up, and it shot up fast after, because all these index funds got in. And once they had all loaded in the $11 and $12 range, look what they've done to the price. Over $30 the other day. In the pre-market, it was over $31. So I'm showing this to you now because, ladies and gentlemen, for a little bit, I want you to know that in the March, index funds had, by March, the price had gotten all the way up to, let me look here. So in March, the price had doubled from where they first got in, and or maybe it was starting to pull back a little, I'm not sure. But here, yeah, in March, here's where they started shaving off some profits. When the price got up to $14.90 and $15, they started taking some cream off the top. See these index funds right here? Look at them start. You'll see that they started to actually, for a little bit in March, they started, and it was April. It was in April. They started shaving some off. See here? And this is in April. They took some cream off the top, folks. They took some cream off the top there. But now, look here. After they all skimmed a little cream off the top, even Knights of Columbus, they skimmed a little profit, 8% profit they took off the top. And then after that, now they're coming back in. They're coming back in. They've started coming back in right there on as of what day? August the 20th. The index funds have begun to come back in. And only one came in on the 20th, and you had 3 here on the 22nd, 2 on 3, 4, 5 on the 26th. The 27th, you're getting more and more index funds, and there they come in. Alliance Variable Insurance companies buying in. Again, they buy in for 20-year terms, people. They don't go in, and they're all coming in again now. They're all starting to come in again. And then you got Kathy Wood buys $2,655,000 and $2,000,000. With all these index funds that are starting to come back in. And look at them. Look at them that came in yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. While we're all selling because we're scared and the price is dropping, they are the reason it's dropping, folks, because they want to buy all these shares on the cheap. And so I'm letting you know that all these index funds have now started coming in again. And I already showed you what happened to the price once they started coming in November. Leona Brisna says, it just reaffirms the logic. When Kathy buys, you sell, and when she sells, you buy. Well, I disagree, because these index funds saw Kathy come in and then they started buying. Okay, I totally disagree. They saw her come in, and then we saw six index funds buy yesterday on the dip that they ran down all day long, and they're just accumulating all day long. They were the index funds. And don't worry, they may accumulate another day. But folks, when they get all they want, well, you can see where the price went after they started buying in October and November of last year, and where it went up to 18 and even higher. So they're buying again now. And the interesting thing is, right now they're buying, and SoFi's at all-time high. Not like before when they started buying. SoFi wasn't at an all-time high when they started buying the 10s and 11s. But now here they are, all these index funds pulling in on SoFi on just a 2 and 3% drop. Just 2 and 3%. Just a 2 and 3% drop. And I just got through showing you how much they used to be able to drop this thing in just 2 or 3 days if they attacked it. They could drop it 42%. But now they just get it down 2%, and then they pile in institutions. Index funds, folks. Index funds. I show you this old piece of paper with stains all over it, but this is what they used to be able to do in just 5 days. Drop the price 42.5% in just 5 days. All right, or in just 4 days, drop it 18 or 16%, or in 2 days, drop it 32%. They used to be able to do that, but now they'll just drop it 2 or 3%, and then the index funds buy in. Now there, it's quite different than it used to be. Anyway, on another note, LAC, I sent out a notification to everyone this morning about the stock LAC. And I was trying to tell everyone to sell some when it was 20% up this morning early. I put out a notification on the channel. All of you who are members probably got that, and hopefully you sold, because the price was at $7.15 when I sent that picture out. If you go over here to and the market's going to open here in just 17 minutes. America Returns says, I'm here for the LAC trading up bigly and adding, yes. Rusi, it looks like you were correct about what I'm not sure exactly. LAC hit 850 pre-market. Yes. Oh, yes. Wow. I was going to sell it all yesterday. Yep. Me too, Doc. I sold about 2,300 shares of it. I still have 700 shares. Doc says he's setting his target at $10 for LAC. I'm back for LAC. I got you, America Return. LAC to $10 in under a year and 20 in under 2 years, but I'm holding for that 40 to 50, and it may come quicker than my chart says. Trump's getting things done quickly. Good. Bobby Batson, my Catfish pond has 30 there looking for SoFi. Good morning, Cat and Company. Yes, Mark. VZ Rover, good morning. Rusty Prater, morning, everyone. Scott, 2412S, good morning. Yes, Daniel Davidson, what is going on with SoFi and the crypto situation? Well, they're hiring right now. I showed everybody yesterday. They're definitely hiring. If you go to their website, they're looking for about 5 or 6 positions for crypto right now. So they're moving forward. It's coming. It's not a question of if, but when. That's all we know. It's not a question of if, but when. And then when that announcement comes, SoFi will break $33. Pat Yeager, good morning. Good morning, Cat Tank. Alan Sita, welcome, welcome, welcome. So glad to have you here. Thank you for all the hearts. Duck Kings, SoFi dropped hard. What's the low? We don't know yet. We're going to watch them buy when we see the resistance. GDP came in at 3.8. What was the projection? Lou Becker, thank you for letting me know. What was the projection? In other words, was that good or bad? Dewey P, good morning to you. Good to see you here. Tortuga de Rio. Accumulate. Right. Curse of Kathy Wood. Net 5, poor Kathy. Yeah, poor girl. Stocked up on SoFi for the lower pre-market price of sub 28. All right. Gotcha, curious cat. Does P.O. Powell have anything to do with the pullback? Of course he does. The moron stood up on the stage and told everyone that the stock market was overvalued. He said, I think the stock market, myself, I don't think the stock market is fairly overvalued. No one asked him to say that. No one asked him for his opinion. He just butted in and decided to talk stocks because he knows nothing about. I got news for you, Powell. If you think we've got new highs now, wait until your time comes, and then you will see someone else that will make the decision to drop rates and not even hesitate. And then you're going to see all the money that's run over into the money markets, leave the money markets and come back into the stock market. And shit, the damn thing could double from where it is now if all that money in the money market, $17 trillion, comes back into the market. But you're not going to help it by saying you think it's overvalued, you dumbass. Shut up. It's not your business. It's none of your business about the stock market. Stick with what you do worst. That's what I'd say. Calvert is owned by Morgan Stanley. If you haven't noticed, Morgan Stanley's name keeps popping up around SoFi lately. Oh, yeah. As a matter of fact, they just did a deal with Hash. What's it called? Zero Hash? Yeah, they're all in it together, folks. Morgan Stanley, who's has downgraded SoFi many times in the past. Started to help SoFi start in the very beginning. Morgan Stanley gave when SoFi announced that they were going to be doing student loans. Morgan Stanley stepped in and gave them $60 million. They gave them a line of credit for $60 million. Morgan Stanley, from day one, they were supporting this company. And now they've gone in with this. I read it to you guys yesterday about this new technology for money transferring and the movement of money. And I think it was called Zero Hash or something. Calvert is owned. Yep. Woods bought at an all-time high. That's right. I put that in my headline yesterday. Woods buys SoFi all-time high. Why? Why? SoFi temporarily behaving like the Detroit Tigers this morning. Looking forward to a turnaround soon. I hear you there, Kendall. Definitely, me too. I'm looking for a turnaround too. I'm looking for a turnaround for sure. Thank you for your input. I appreciate it. And are you here in Michigan, I guess? Leonid Brezhnev, 2709 and 2646. They would love to get 2644. Oh, sure. Whoa, look at this beautiful buying opportunity. That's right, next chapter, Philippines. And that's why the index funds are buying it right now, because it is a good price. They're buying it right now. When are we buying the SoFi dip? Brady, just be patient. We're going to just watch it. We don't know how low they'll take it, but we're going to buy it when it gets there. We know it'll be one of the numbers on my buy-sell sheet. We know that. We don't know which one, though. We'll watch it. We'll monitor it. We'll be fine. It just reaffirms the logic. When Kathy buys, you sell. Yep. That's very true in a way. Yep. JC Cruise Life. Welcome, J Cruise Life. Pull back before crypto news? No, it's pull back so that index funds could buy. I already showed everyone that this morning. Is that Catfish, Tyler? It's been so long. Yes, it is me. It's me, and I'm feeling good. I feel very good, folks. One of the stocks I bought yesterday is up this morning when I woke up in the pre-market, 20%. And did you guys see crybaby face Jimmy Kimmel? And then I just want you to know that I didn't mean to say anything bad about somebody who got murdered. Tissue. That piece of shit. He's an actor, folks. He's just a freaking actor on a stage. We all know what's inside you, Jimmy. We hear you every day, spewing all of your We hear you. You're a megaphone for Soros, who's funding all the disruption all over the countryside, funding all the riots and the looting and the car bashing and burning of buildings. We all know. You're just part of the organization. So don't try to crocodile tear me or anybody else on this channel, I'm sure, because you crossed the line. You always cross the line. So why the hell they even put this moron back on there, I don't know. And by the way, many of these cable companies are still, no, we're not going to show them anymore. They've heard enough. They've heard enough of them. We've heard enough of you. We've heard enough of your babble speak and all of your negativity and all your divisiveness. We've heard enough of it. Sinclair has said, we're done. So it won't be long before JK is herked and jerked right out of here. In my opinion, jerked out by his roots. Or will he now all of a sudden change and become a new Trumpian, a trumpeter? Will he all of a sudden now start trumpeting the good news? I don't know, but we'll see. What he's gotten himself into is a situation where he had to fake like he meant something and an apology, and I don't buy any of it at all. I don't think any of it was genuine. I think it's all acting. So that's all I'm going to say about that. Jerkin Kimmel, and I wouldn't have said anything about him at all if I hadn't got over here and seen his mug on the headlines, because I really wouldn't have said anything about him, but I just saw it. So I just thought I'd throw in my 2 cents there. Throw in my 2 cents. SoFi was up last night in after hours, and now being down 3% this morning in the pre-market tells me some more index funds must have seen the other index funds buying in, so they've got their little constituents to start selling all their millions of shares they own to get down to some price where they can all get in and then run it to $33. That's my call on what's happening right now. And the reason I say that is because I caught them. I caught them, folks. I caught them after they saw Cathie Wood come in. After they saw Cathie Wood come in right here and acquire 2.6 million and 2.2 million shares of SoFi, the other index funds right here started buying. But they don't like to buy at the top price, so they sell. They have millions of shares. Schwab already owns hundreds of thousands of shares of SoFi that they can just sell and sell and sell and make you panic, and then they buy. Look at them buying. Added 83%, 87%. Look here, BlackRock. Look at BlackRock adding yesterday. Folks, this is yesterday. Yesterday, while you panic sold, they acquired another 80% on their portfolio values. All the index funds buying on the fear of retailers, okay? But I want you to know, they used to be able to make SoFi fall 31% in 8 days. That's right. They used to be able to make SoFi fall 42% in 5 days. Here are the numbers, folks, from back in history. I track them. And they used to be able to make SoFi fall 31% in 8 days, 42% in 5, 48% in 26, 45% in 22, 16% in 4 days, 32% down in 2 days. I know what they used to be able to do. And now here's index funds buying in again on the fear while we sell. Charles Schwab index fund yesterday buying a bunch. All these index funds, folks, I know, and listen, I've already told you about index funds. They are not like ETFs. They don't buy a stock to day trade it. That's not what they're doing. They buy and acquire these stocks to hold for 20 years, people, 20 years. The index funds are different from ETFs. And I learned that from Hurricane Lopez, Danny Deals. But just look at them all. Look at all the index funds, all buying, and they're buying today too, I have a feeling, because once other index funds see these index funds coming in, they go, shit, we got to get in on this. Let's sell a bunch. Let's sell a bunch of it and get the price down. I'm telling you, folks, this is how it works. And once they get all they want, it'll be the same result as they did before, all right? It'll be the same result. And you might wonder, well, what same result are you talking about? Well, I'm talking about this. I'm talking about the price of SoFi back in October and November of last year, before the news came out about the deal with Fidelity. I'm not them. Fortress. I'm telling you again, when SoFi got the $2 billion from Fortress, and I want you to see, in the end of November last year, 11/26, look at all the index funds that pulled out of SoFi. They were getting out. They were all leaving SoFi in October and November. But ladies and gentlemen, right here, suddenly, right at the turn of the year, they started seeing index funds buying in again. Look at all these index funds come in right here. And you want to know why? Vanguard and Charles Schwab and Schwab and Schwab and Schwab and Schwab and Fidelity and BlackRock. Well, number one, they were buying because they had driven the price down about 3%. And the second reason they were buying is because SoFi got the deal with Fortress. And that was the $2 billion handed to them to loan out to their 740 tier Beacon Score customers. Fortress, when they gave SoFi $2 billion, that mitigated SoFi's risk. And that's why all these index funds started buying. But then, after the end of December, SoFi gets another partnership with a company called Blue Owl. They manage over 55 billion in assets, Blue Owl, and they said, "Hey SoFi, we want to give you another 5 billion." So when that happened, watch what happens after they get the news for 5 billion going. Look at all these index funds acquiring, and folks, this is percentage value increase. Just look at all of them. When SoFi got that deal that came across the table for them to take another $5 billion from Blue Owl, look at the price. And by the way, the price was $11 and $10 and $9 a share when they started buying it, and it went to 30 now, okay? So once index funds start coming in and they have their initial drive down of the price where they buy up and hoard a nut sack, then they just keep buying it, and they keep pushing the price up. Because here in this time period, if you go back and look at December and January, if you look at the prices of SoFi, you can see what I'm saying. All right? You can see what I'm saying. You can go back to December and January, and you can look at the prices back in December, and the prices in November were $13 and $14 a share. And then all of a sudden, these institutions started buying in. They started buying in, especially right here, and just look at the price. Look at the price just rising, and they kept buying and they kept buying. But look, they even drove it down. They drove it down to 17. They drove it down at one point at the beginning when they first started buying. I don't know where that was, but they did drive it down, because you can see right here in October, look at the prices, $8 and $9 a share October. And then we get into November, we're at 10, and here's where the index funds and Fortress deal came across, and suddenly we're at 14 and 15 and 16. All these index funds started coming in here, folks, and that's when the price started rising, okay? Now, some of the index funds, after the first ones got in and ran it up, they said, wait a minute, we got to bring this down. We got to get in cheaper, okay? So some of the index funds ran it down into the 14s and got some more. But all during this time in December, the index funds were buying. They were buying, folks, and they ran it down to $13. See that? And this is the time when all the index funds were coming in. Look at them, January 2nd through the 10th. Look at this. Look at the index funds coming in at that time. Look at the index funds that were coming in right here. January, right here. They started coming in like crazy, folks, and they were the ones driving the price down to buy all these up. They're the ones that drove it down from 1230 down to January to that price, 1381. Now look here, folks. After the index funds drove it down in early January to 1381, and they bought more on here at 1360. Well, after they got their coffers full and their nut sacks were full, folks, boom, off she goes. 16, 17, $18, 18.42. Oh my God. And then this is when all the institutions were coming in late January. You can see right here, look at them coming in January, late January. All these Vanguard, Schwab, Fidelity, and all increasing by 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. So just because these index funds start buying like they're doing again right now, that's not necessarily a good thing initially, okay? Initially, they're going to want to get in like all these other index funds, but they want it even cheaper, see, because they don't want to get in and look stupid. So they're going to run this thing down, and more index funds are going to acquire more shares and get their whole coffers filled at $27, $28 range, and then they're going to take it to 33 bucks, folks. That's what I call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They saw Kathy Wood buy all those, and they said, shit, let's run it down and get some too. They saw my 5-year chart, and they said, he's freaking right. He's right. They saw this 5-year chart that I keep showing people. And I know what a shoulder looks like, folks. And I told everybody down here, this was a shoulder. I've been telling everybody this is an unsustainable spike. This is an unsustainable spike. But I told everyone this is a shoulder. And boom. And then I told them when it got here, this is a shoulder. And boom. And I told them when it got here, I said, folks, this is a shoulder. This is nothing like previous spikes up and down in the past. See all that? That's an unsustainable spike back in 2021 with no volume at all. No volume at all on the stock. Unsustainable drop. And here, every one of these is a shoulder, folks. Get to recognize what they look like. This is a shoulder. Boom. That's a shoulder. Boom. That's a shoulder. Boom. And look at the duration of them. Look at the length of time each one is. It's 3 days. 3-day shoulder off. 3-day shoulder off. 3-day shoulder off. 3-day shoulder. 3-day shoulder. Bam. They didn't even get this formation again like here and here. They couldn't even do it. It's so strong. And then here's a 3-day shoulder. 3-day shoulder, and then boom, folks, you'll see. Just so you're aware. Yes, it is a shoulder. It is not an unsustainable spike. It's the same formation. Sorry you can't look at it and tell, but that's a shoulder spike. That's a shoulder spike. That's a shoulder spike. And that is a shoulder spike. I like to call it the hitch and go. This is the hitch and the go, the hitch and the go, the hitch and go, hitch and go. And the reason why this is happening is because the 50-day purple line is rising very radically. And here is the 45-day red line rising. Here's the 10-day long-term rising. And here's the 5-day long-term rising. And every point at which the 5-day and the blue current price have touched, it's bounced. See right here where the 5-day touched the blue current price? Boing. See right here where they tried to get the 5-day to touch the blue current price? Boing. See right here where they tried to get the 5-day to reach the boing. Do you see that? Every place they try to get it to meet it. Right here again, they tried to get it to the 5. It's not even close to the 5, and boing. Here they're trying to get it near the 5, but it will go boing. And I sold some orders of this stock here. I just sold, apparently. I'm up 762, and I just sold some of LAC. I still got orders up here for sale, but I just sold some at 713, 714, 7. I just sold there. I just got a notification. I just sold in the 713s and 14s. LAC is the stock. And 708, I'm out. Anywhere around 708, I'm out. They'll take it back down to 688 from there. And I'm up $780 on this position right now. And I've got $5,000 to spend because I sold a bunch of shares yesterday. So I'm going to start putting in my buy orders, 10 shares at a time. I'm going to come down here to 684, 687, 688. I'm going to put in 693, 92, 91 here. I'm going to buy at market right now, 18 shares. I'm supposed to be buying 10, but I bought 18. It's supposed to be 10. There we go. And now she's running again. And I'm going to be selling in orders of 48 shares at a time. Actually, I'll be less aggressive. I'll do 30 shares at a time. And I'm going to sell right there. I'm going to sell at 707, 708. And the reason I'm going to sell at these numbers is because they are on my buy-sell sheet. You may not know about it, but I have a buy-sell sheet. And you can see right down there, it says sell the 6, 7, and 8. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Sell there and buy back as low as the 78, 88, 89, 93. So that's why I'm selling at those numbers right now. Because I've seen them do it before. I just sold right then. And I'm selling here now. And I'm going to take away these sell orders up here that I put in early this morning because they're not going to fill yet. All right. I hear a mouse in the house. Miss Mouse is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, she's getting ready to go. Do you want to come be on television? On you television?
On you television?
Yeah, come on.
Honey, I gotta go.
Oh, you look beautiful. As always. She just goes, All right. Well, thank you. And by the way, just so you know.
Am I on?
You're not on. You got to get over here.
Oh. Well, you said.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, look who's going to join us in the tank.
Just for a minute.
All right.
I might have egg on my face.
Egg on your face. All right. Well, look what she brought me. Oh, my goodness. Sorry if I'm making you hungry, everyone, but.
Lower your voice.
Wow.
Tell him, everybody, he talks too loud because
I talk too loud.
It will save his voice. You need to lower your voice. We can hear you all.
You need to lower your lips.
You need to. So, remind him to lower his voice because he doesn't need to talk that loud for you guys to hear him. I can hear him all the way upstairs and back in the bedroom if I were back there.
Jeez. All right. I'll try to tone it down a notch.
Right there is good. Right there is good.
All right, everyone. From now on, today we're going to be doing the golf voice.
Yeah.
Even if I sing a song.
So let me ask you right now.
Y'all are great, says Amelia.
Can you hear him even when he talks in his golf voice? And they're going to tell you yes.
Can you hear me now? Mike Snow says, ha ha ha, you're in trouble.
All right, I gotta go.
Well, I'm going to miss you.
Goodbye, everybody.
Yep. Go see my wife. She's an Alta. She's working as a supervisor these days, practically. She's got her own new little department. They've given her own little spot. She can do all your treatments, folks. What are you going to be offering?
Just brow stuff.
She's going to be doing eyebrows, and it's going to be very low key compared to her laser equipment and laser. She's got laser hair removal machines and rejuvenation, skin rejuvenation, and she does chemical peels and all kinds of
I used
stuff.
to, but
She makes people look beautiful. She fix your ugly face is what I said. That should be her motto.
Well, if you go to my website, it says I fix faces.
I fix faces. Yeah. Jordan says goodbye. CapQuest says, oh, Catfish caught him one hitting up. Yes. Good morning to you all. Daniel Montillo, good morning. And with that last name, yo pienso es posible ustedes hablar español, ¿no?
You need to keep it low.
Ella dígame que necesito hablar.
Tea every night.
Sí, comprendo. Muchas gracias por esta, los huevos.
Anybody on there if they need an esthetician bed.
See? All right, let's buy some shares now. Come on, let's get in here. I got a lot of money, so I'm going to buy right here at 666. The stock I'm trading today, ladies and gentlemen, is LAC. LAC is the stock we're trading today, and I just bought it at 666. I bought 30 shares there, and I'm going to buy because that's on my buy sheet. Look right here, buy. It says right there, buy back 67, right there, 66, 67, 71. So that's why I'm buying right here. It's on my buy sell sheet. Bam, I'm in. I'm in. I just bought 668 and 669, and I have $5,200 to buy with. Call Dave, Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
I just bought at 670.
Just texting you.
Are you watching my stream?
No.
I'm buying. I'm buying LAC. It's at 663 right now. I'm buying it. Man, if you've got any cash, LAC is the one to buy right now. Nibble at it.
I don't have any.
All right.
That's the problem.
All right. Okay. All right. All right.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Bye. We met in a bar in Winter Haven, Florida. My wife and I. I've been in that bar many times because I lived in Winter Haven, Florida, but she was down from Michigan visiting me. Folks, this is the number to buy, 55 and 56. So I'm buying here at 55. This is one of their favorite numbers here. You can see right down here, buy. So that whole time that you saw that video, you couldn't hear the music. That sucks. I'm selling here, folks. I'm out. I'm selling 60 shares at a time. I'm selling 60 shares at a time all through here. I'm hitting the sell button over and over and over. I'm selling at 701. I just sold. I'm up $980, and I'm not going to get greedy. I am now selling. I have got 535 shares left. I just sold 701. $7 again. I sold it. I'm selling 60 shares at a time. Now I'm going to come in and I'm going to be buying here. I'm going to be buying 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to come in down here at 687, 688, 689, 690, 691, 92, 93. And from 7, they will come back down here, folks. They will come back down. All right, and I'm sorry, I am being greedy because everyone else is fearful. Sound went down at 8:45 a.m. my time. Great, that's beautiful. Wow. Jeez. I'm trading LAC. LAC. Well, crap, my volume was off. All right, I'm telling you, folks, they most likely will pull this back down here. From right here, they're going to pull it down. Man. Well, I'm going to play you this song over again, folks. Ready? And we'll play it in the background while we trade and make money here. Here's the whole song that you just missed. I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right to whet my appetite. And you just love to play. You play with hearts and boys. You are just toys. They fall in love with you. And here's what you do. Simply write a note. And what you wrote would tear them fragile worlds apart. You leave your note on their bed. And when they read what it said, it really messed up their heads when they read goodbye. So long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye. So long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye. So long, farewell. So me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes. And right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. Had your body close, or I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, like me disappear. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. 'Cause you, I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just All right, you're listening to Radio WSFI, and you're listening to my music, Tyler herself, and I am showing you that just because I'm having a breakfast snack, and I didn't want you to have to listen to me. Part of that snack went down the wrong tube. Someone said, "Oh, I've been here for 20 minutes and haven't heard a thing about SoFi." Well, why don't you back up the video to the beginning where I start talking about SoFi? That's what I would say. I've been talking about SoFi for an hour just because you've been here 20 minutes, missed out on it. You're late to the show. You're too late, Powell. I showed everybody that SoFi has, all of a sudden, while the price is down the last 2 days, index fund after index fund after index fund, buying. I showed them that. I'm sorry you missed it. But next time, get up a little earlier, and maybe you can catch what's going on with SoFi early, because the early bird gets the worm. Brady Thompson, you need someone to hold your hand. Adults make decisions on their own. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like I just made decisions to sell all those shares at $6.99 and $7. And now I've got $6,000 to buy with on the low as they run it down. And I'm sitting here waiting on them down here to bring it on. Bring it on, LAC. You know, we don't always trade SoFi, but we started, if you would have been here 2 years ago, you would have seen I was telling everybody to buy SoFi when it was $6 and $7 a share. And if you'd been here just 6 months ago, you would have heard me telling everybody to buy it when it was $8.60 on April the 7th. But you can still get in on it and day trade it with us if you're smart. And now I'm buying shares of this stock down here at 88. It's beautiful. I told you guys to sell at 7. I just bought it 691, 690, 686. Come on down here. I'm ready for you. Bring it on down. I'm waiting on you. Bring it down here. Come on. Let's get down to 677 here. Let's get on down here to 677. Here we come. We'll even get a 666 maybe. Buy. Here they come. Right on down. 677, just like I called for. Nope. I could just get 682 is all they let me get down to. And now it's time to really make some freaking money on this stock. As you can see right now, I'm up 935, 941 on this position. In full disclosure, I am not trading with my real account anymore since I showed everyone my username and password. I am now using a paper simulated trading account. I cannot risk giving out my username and password again, so I'm just teaching people how to trade here with minimal risk. I'm teaching people how to trade with Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, with minimal risk. As you see, I was just selling those shares, 60 shares at a time, and now I'm just buying back 20 at a time. Understand my logic? So I sell 3 times as many at the highs as I buy when they drop it down. And then they just keep trying to drop it down every once in a while. I nibble away until she's back over $7, and I sell at 7.13, 18, 19, and 20. And by the way, you see those numbers right there? Those are absolutely numbers you must sell. This is what I tell people all the time. You must sell through here. This is my number one region of selling of all on my buy-sell sheet. And here it is right here. You've got to sell there, folks. Look at the top line. Sell the 13, 14, 19, and 20. Sell all through there. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, all of it. Sell, sell, sell. Because they'll always bring it back down from that 20 to the 88, and they just did it again. Look at it. It's at 88, folks. It's just like a rule they have. And they'll even bring it down lower if they can get it down here to 77. So I'm coming in here now. Beautiful. It's perfect. It's textbook, folks. It's textbook, people. It's textbook. And they're trying to get it down to my dollar cost average. This is perfect, folks. They're playing right into my hands here, right into our hands. We're trading LAC stock, LAC. SoFi's back over 28 now. Good, good, good. And now this is going to go back up over $7 from here. From right here, it's going to run right back up over $7 is my belief. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. LAC is the stock I'm trading, folks. Yep, she's on her way now. She's done. They've manipulated it down. Let's go look at the chart here where they took it to. Holy cow, look at that nutsack in the pre-market they had for 10 minutes. And then here, when they re-achieved it, they only had it there for just that's a vaginal drop right there, folks. And now we're going to see what's called mirroring. So right now, you see how they mirrored herk and jerk and herk and jerk, and then here, and then the vaginal, then here they're going to herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk, and then off she goes, off she goes. We might even see a herk, jerk, and then a pull down and another nutsack at lunchtime to match this one at lunchtime. We could see that. Right now, they're just trying to push the price underneath the 50-day moving average is what they're trying to do. You can see that right there. The yellow line is the 50-day moving average. The yellow line. The yellow is the 50-day, and the blue is the 45-day. And they just got the price. They're riding it on the 50-day and accumulating now. Accumulating the 50-day. So I'm coming in because I believe that that's it for that. They accumulated all they could for about 5 or 10 minutes there on the 50-day, and now she's going to rise. So I'm coming in. Raising my buys now because it's running, folks. It's going to go. I'm buying market now. And I just bought at 688. Now I'm buying market. I just bought at 689. Buying market. I'm now up $999 today. I'm about to break 1,000 profit on this stock. And she's out of here, folks. And I'm telling you, I hear a train and the whistle is blowing. I hear a train and the whistle is blowing. It is time for you to get on this train, ladies and gentlemen, right now. It is pulling out of the station, folks. Pulling out of the station. Get aboard now. Get aboard right now. You must get on this train, folks. It's going to run. I'm up 1,044 now. Get on the train, folks. You shorters, you should be running to catch this thing right now. You should be running. Yes, indeed, folks. You need to be on this train. That should be the sound your feet are making to get on this train now. LAC, ladies and gentlemen. Market makers trying to pull it back now, and it's just got a steady climb. Every pullback is just resiliently riding forward up. And I'm catching every one of these little pullbacks that they're trying right now. LAC. I hear that train a-comin', it's a-comin' around the bend. Pretty soon all of us longs are gonna be cashing in. Oh yeah, that is that LAC. Oh, she's a rumbling down the tracks. And I'm telling you, you buy it now while she's down here on the nut sack. Oh yeah, buy the nut sack, baby. Oh, I hear that whistle blowing. Oh, the nutsack sure seems fine. Everybody's gonna see the nutsack blow their mind. I see the trains that left the station. Oh, I'm patiently awaiting now. Oh, I done punched my ticket at 688. Oh, I'm feeling great. Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel my plate. Oh, sir. Oh, yeah, let it run, folks. Watch it go. Watch it go. Watch it blow. Watch it blow. There she goes. And I am selling now. I just sold at $6.99. I just sold 20 at $6.99. I just sold again at $6.98. I'm selling right here because they're going to be very persistent. And they're going to try to run it down again from $7 to $6.88. They're going to do this as many times as they can. So I'm selling here. I'm selling here now at $6.99 and $7. You can see my orders filling right up here now, $6.98, because they're going to not want to let it go over $7. They're going to be very stubborn here. So I'm selling right here. And I expect them to pull it back down from here. I expect them to pull it. I just sold 705. Just sold 706, and I'm getting out for sure here, folks. Come on, and I'm going to sell 60 shares here at 708. Sell it. I just sold 706. I'm selling 60 shares here. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, I'm going to sell more here at this price. Yes, I am, and they're going to run it back down to 692 or 688 after I sell these shares. You watch. And I'm now up $1,100 on this position. And I'm selling the 708. It is one of the most primary numbers to sell. And after it jumps past there, it's going to go to 711, 12, and 13. So I'm going to put those orders in right now, 711, 12, and 13. All these orders I'm putting in now because it's going to stop when it gets up here. Some number it will stop at. It is going to be pulled back down. I can guarantee it. I guarantee it will be pulled back down from one of these numbers, folks. And I'm selling again here at market. And now I'm going to start buying. I just sold all those shares. And I hope you can all still hear me because my phone just rang. All right. Look at him try to run it down now. Just like I called it. I'm going to come in down here with 20 share sell orders now, buy orders. And I'm going to see him bring it down to 693, 692, 694. And they're coming for it, folks. They'll bring it back down here. They're not going to let it go that easy. They're not going to let it run that easy, I don't think. All right, I'm selling here again now. Got 60 share sell orders. I just sold 708. Stock we're trading is LAC. Sold AMPY for 3,000 profit. I'm out for now. Way to go, Drew. Nice. And now we're just going to follow this up, folks. And we're going to catch every single pullback that they try on this thing. LAC is the stock we're trading. Can you guys hear me? Everybody can still hear me because I somehow hit the mute button a little bit ago and it just... And I've got all my orders in here now, and I want my candlesticks. So someone told me if I clicked on Futures Trader and then went back to Active Trader, it would automatically load them in. But I don't see that happening. And I just bought LAC at 704. Go back to Active Trader, and there are no candlesticks there. None. So I'm going to log out right now, folks, because I want my candlesticks. I've got my sell orders in where I want them right now, all the way up. So I can log out now, and they'll still sell. And look at SoFi, folks. Like a phoenix out of the ashes, SoFi takes off after the index funds buy more shares today. In case you did not know it, yesterday, while the price dropped, we saw a bunch of index funds buying SoFi. Here they come again, buying, while the price dropped. BlackRock, Schwab, index funds, all these index funds buying yesterday. Schwab, all index funds buying for 20 years to hold for 20 years. That's right, folks. Index funds do not day trade. They're buying these index funds are buying SoFi on the dip yesterday. And today they're buying them because, and I guarantee you, a lot of people saw this information about other index funds buying in, and they wanted to get in today on the low, so they ran it down and they got in. And you'll see even more index funds that came in. Look at all these yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 index funds, folks. All index funds. BlackRock, buying up on your fear, folks. Buying up on your fear. All right? All bought on your fear. And this morning, buying on fear again. They're index funds. They're hoarding the shares. They're buying. Sound is good, boss. Okay, thank you very much. All right, just so you know. The reason people say, well, why did SoFi fall? Why did SoFi go down? Well, when index funds want in, ladies and gentlemen, they already own millions of shares. BlackRock owns millions of shares of SoFi they can sell and get the price down to let their index fund buddies get in. And like this morning, they've got millions of shares. They can sell all they want to get the price to where they've negotiated it, to where they all agree, let's get in at this price. So this morning they had a price and they all wanted in there and they got in. And now it's time for it to rise. Index funds, folks, buying like crazy. A frenzy of index fund buying now. And now let me get over here and let me please update this screen right here. Look at this look at this, folks. And let me refresh this. And let me get signed back in here. I want my candlesticks. I want my candlesticks. And she's gone, folks. I guess the index funds got all they could. She's about to go green, everybody. And I'm going to have to ask you guys and gals to just hold on for just a minute. I'll be right back. I need to put my camera on pause, and I got to put this security code that they just sent me through Messenger. So please hold on just a minute. Hold on. All right, we're back. And we're logging in. Yeah, when these index funds want in, they got ways of dropping the price, folks. Believe you me, when they want to buy in, they can make it fall. All right, we're getting signed back into Thinkorswim now, and hopefully I'll have my candlesticks back. We'll see what happens here. All right. There we go. And I see some of my orders are now selling. I just sold 710 and 711, and I'm up 1,245 on this position today, 1,239. And I'm going to sell right here at 709. Selling again. There we go. Just sold there. 712 just sold, 713. I'm selling 60 shares at a time at these numbers. The stock I'm on is LAC. This is what the chart looks like right now. This is the chart on LAC as we speak. Right there it is. You can see it just broke over. It's going to try to break the 200, but I'm going to sell here because as soon as this 50 gets to the 200, they're going to attack this down. So I'm selling here, folks. As soon as that 50 gets, you should be selling at these numbers where I'm selling right here because as soon as that 50 gets up there, they're going to attack this thing. So I'm selling here. I'm selling here. I'm selling again. I'm selling 20 shares at a time, just hitting them on the sell market, sell market, sell market, because they're going to knock it down, folks. They're going to bring it down. And here it comes down now. And I now have a lot of money to buy with. They're going to run it down now, folks. Watch them. Watch them. I'm telling you, when this 50-day moving average touches this green 200-day moving average, they're going to knock this thing down. They're going to knock it down to right here. Watch. Watch it happen. Watch the big candlesticks start to come in here. Red. They're going to try to stop this from happening because this would be a triple upside crossover, and they don't want that to happen. They're going to attack it, folks. They're going to attack it right now. You watch and see if I'm not right. We've seen this before. We've seen this so many times where this thing breaks up here, and they give you that head fake, and it hits the 50, and then wham, they just start selling it. Oh, yeah. See, I already sold up there at the 713 and 7, and there they go. On off they go. Now the attack comes. So I'm just going to get rid of these sell orders because they're not going to reach, it's not going to reach that. And now we're going to start buying down here, folks. They're going to bring it right back down to where I am. Watch. Watch them take it down to where I am here. Yeah, baby, come on down from, I just sold 713, and look at that, buyback 701. And I'm going to come in now with a market buyback right now. And I just bought 703. I'm buying again here now. So I just bought 702. I just bought 698, 697. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on, folks, take it down to my dollar cost average. Take it 2 cents below me here. Come on to 688. Prove everybody that I know what I'm doing. There we go. I just bought a 695. Now you know why I sold up there, folks. Does it make sense? And SoFi has just gone green, everyone. SoFi has just gone green. Oh, yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. They found out we're all King Kong strong. Yes, ding dong, the shorts went long, ladies and gentlemen, on SoFi today. The index funds buying and buying and buying again today, this morning. They all wanted in. See, they probably got up early and they saw me showing that the index funds were coming in like mad, and they said, shit. We missed it, man. All these index funds were buying yesterday. Let's get it down again and let's buy it. Let's buy it. Let's buy it. And they did. And look at these orders I'm filling now on this stock. Look where I'm buying this stock. $6.85, 86, 87, 88, 89. Every time you sell that 20, folks, or up near the 13s, you get the 88 buyback. I told you they were going to take it down. I knew they would. I knew they would. Yep. Gloria Beckley, yes. Sorry, thank you for letting me know to zoom out. And now I want to go over to SoFi. SoFi. SoFi, please. There we are, SoFi. Wow, look at SoFi. Oh my gosh, just look at it after those manipulative bastards got in this morning, those index funds. Look at it go, folks. Yeah, baby. And I just broke even on SoFi for the day. I just went even. Yes, I just went green. All right. Nice. And folks, look, I only have 160 shares long on this account. I sold them all yesterday almost, and I bought LAC. Nice. So I don't have very many shares of SoFi right now because I had a little idea. And I was moving that money over to this one yesterday. And I'm glad I did because I'm up $1,100 on this one, LAC, today. And I told you guys we needed to find something that was a cheaper stock, around $6, $5, that we could really make some serious money on. SoFi's getting a little bit too expensive now. It's getting too pricey, too hard to really make some good profit on. Even if you get, you can only buy 100 shares. You used to be able to buy 500 shares of it when it was $6. Now it's $30. You can only buy 100 shares. Man, I got all those buys just then, and look at it rising back up. And notice where they're sitting. Look where they're sitting, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Doesn't that seem unbelievable? They've now brought the price down here 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Again, folks, once again, it's 2 cents below me. Yeah, I know. It's 2 cents under my dollar cost average is what they just wanted to get there. And now I'm going to buy at market. I'm going to buy at market again. I've got 4,700 to buy with. I'm buying at market again. She's rising. I just filled at the 96. I just filled the 97. $0.02 below me. God. It's getting old seeing that, man. But it ain't going to stay below me today, folks. That isn't going to happen today. This isn't SoFi. No, this isn't SoFi, folks. This is a different beast. And now, as you can see on this position, I'm up $1,209 today. LAC is the stock I've been trading. I just got through selling a bunch of shares up here at $7.16. I sold probably about 2,000 shares right here I just sold, selling in 60 share increments. And now I'm buying back in 20 share increments because I knew to sell there because that's a favorite place to sell. SoFi is just going ballistic, folks. Look at this thing. Look at that thing go, baby. After all the index funds have bought up all they could at the cheap this morning. In case you're not aware of it, you see my bidding frenzy thumbnail today. You want to know why there was a frenzy yesterday? Because index funds wanted in on SoFi on the cheap. That's right. Index funds wanted to buy SoFi yesterday on the cheap. And they came in. While you guys were all panicking about SoFi dropping, here's why it dropped. Because the index funds wanted in on the cheap. Charles Schwab, BlackRock bought. And look at the amount that they're adding to their portfolios while you're panic selling. Adding 83% of value, 87%, 80%. These are index funds buying yesterday, BlackRock, Charles Schwab, all these index funds, equity funds, all buying. Schwab buying more here. All index funds, folks, index funds. And yes, I have them all on my index fund sheet. You can see right here. And I want you to be aware of something, folks. About 8 months ago, 9 months ago, index funds were getting out of SoFi. Getting out. Out. And all of a sudden, right here, they started pouring in. Do you want to know why? You want to know why Schwab and BlackRock? Because on this date, there was a phone call made to Anthony Noto and SoFi asking them if they would like to give $2 billion. It was the CEO of a company called Fortress, I believe it was. I think that's the name. And they said, hey, we want to lend you $2 billion to give to your customers. And then after that, all they did was start buying index funds, accumulating. And then SoFi got another phone call at late December and early January. And they got a phone call from Blue Owl and said, we'd like to give you $5 billion. And folks, when they got $7 billion from these two entities, I got news for you. That mitigated their risk big time. And as soon as that happened, look at the institutions buying in. Look at these index funds. Every single one of these are index funds, folks. They're not ETFs. They're not day traders. They buy the stock for 20 years. Index funds invest for years and years and years. They don't day trade at all. And so all these index funds started buying in massive amounts. I mean, massive amounts. And once all these index funds got in, by the way, while they were buying, the price actually fell from $16 to $14 to $13 while they were accumulating. While all these index funds were accumulating, SoFi's price fell from $16 to $13.80. I have it all. I watched it all. I saw it all happen. But once they got in, then SoFi took off, and the price rose very rapidly. From the 13s through the 14s, the 15s, the 16s, the 17s, the 18s, because all the index funds had bought in. Now here in April, these index funds had made so much money because the price had gone from $9 and $10 all the way up to 14, 15, 16, that they sifted some off the top. They skimmed some cream. All of them took a 20% profit then right off the top. See all of them? They all said, man, we've made so much money. Let's take a little cream off. So they did. They all took off a little bit of cream. But then right here, they all started buying again. And here they are coming in now again and increasing their portfolios again. And yesterday, they increased a whole bunch more. All of these started buying in yesterday. Schwab increasing by 83%, 87, 82, 80%, 80%. Not to mention Kathy Wood's massive buy of all these shares. So all that got some attention, and the index funds said, shit, we want to get in. And so they ran the price down the last 2 days, and they got in yesterday on the low. And today, more index funds wanted in just like these. And so they ran it down this morning so those index funds could get their positions on the cheap. And that's what I think we'll see tomorrow, more index funds bought today. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It sure would explain that deep drop and then now the pop, right? Because they wanted in. They saw my report this morning that all those index funds had been buying. They said, shit, we got to buy it too. So they did. They ran it down and they got in. It was down 3% this morning. And now it's green. Just sharing that with you. You don't have to believe anything I'm saying, but very coincidental that the price dropped the last 2 days while index funds were accumulating on your fear. RGTI green after being down almost $3 this morning. Yes. In at 690 LAC. Good. Well, and it's going to rise again, folks. Let me just tell you that. LAC is most likely going to rise. But I don't understand when you saw me selling at 708 and 710 and 11, 12, 13 just now. Why wouldn't you let it come on down? Why are you so eager to get back in at 690? I don't understand that part. I'm not that eager. I'll wait. Because stocks like this, they can really get driven down. And you see now they're 10 cents below my dollar cost average, exactly 10 cents below me. So I'm buying there. I'll buy there 10 cents below my dollar cost average. As a matter of fact, I'm going to get my dollar cost average right now down to 688. And by the way, look how many shares were just bought there. Look at how many shares were just bought there. 10 million. 10 million folks just bought. You don't see many candlesticks like that, folks. Holy cow. And my dollar cost average is now 690. And I'll buy where those other 10 million shares were sold. You bet I will. And now my dollar cost average is still 690, but I just bought a bunch more shares. I bought like 200 more shares just then, folks, buying 20 shares at a time. And look where all these people are buying. Look at this number where they're just hoarding these shares now. Right there on that number. There they are, hoarding. 4 cents under my dollar cost average. And I'm up $1,000 on this stock today, folks. I'm up $1,067 on this right now. So I don't care that the price is below my dollar cost average right here. I'm still up at a grand because I've been day trading it, folks. Coming in at 677 now. I'm going to try to get 677, 674. Well, the number they want, folks, is 672 and 673. That's what they're coming down to now, 672, 673. Just watch them come on down to it. And I'm now going to be buying 30 cents less than I just sold for. 30 cents less, folks. And this is one of their favorite rundown, 25, 20, 30 cents. It's one of their favorite rundown amounts. And there they are. Here they come, right to the number I just called. Just to the number I just called, 72 and 73. I told you guys. I told you so. That lately they've really liked this number, 72. I don't know why. The reason I'm buying shares here is because it's right below the 200-day moving average right now. We're right under the 200-day moving average. They've been able to get it down to just below the 200-day. That's why I'm buying here. Because they love to buy on the 200-day average, folks. They love to buy there. Well, I called that low. I called that low big time. Yep, I knew they'd do that. You even saw me move my buy orders down to the 72, 73 because I knew they would do it. And now I'm holding 1,700 shares of this stock. And I'm going to make a lot of money on this because, ladies and gentlemen, they have just run this down to the 200-day. You can clearly see they ran it down below the 200. They've got it below the 200 right here. They've got it below. And they've got the RSI down here near the bottom. The RSI near the bottom. And look at SoFi raising and rising and raising and rising. They just tried to herk and jerk it. It said, no, I'm going higher. Thanks for trying. Look right here and you'll see. They just tried to herk it down right there. It said, no, sir. No, we're jerking off today. Sorry, we're not going to be stopped. All the index funds got all they wanted, I guess. And here my order's going to fill just below the 200-day moving average here. Right under the 200-day. That's all they're trying to do is accumulate here below the 200. And I've already told you, they've got an infatuation these days with the number 72 and 73. I don't know why. But they've made that a new number to buy. It never used to be, but recently it has become one of their favorites. They really like to buy there. It used to be 77. They'd be happy with that and just stop it at 76, 77, but not anymore. They've changed their ways since I've been targeting them and telling everybody that number, and everyone's been buying there. So they moved it down to 72 now. 5 cents lower. They've started moving the scare number down. And I'm just going to sit here now and accumulate Jesus' number, 677, until they run out of shares here. And now, because they gave me all these cheap shares, they've let me get my dollar cost average down below their favorite number, 688. They've let it get down. My dollar cost average is now 687 because they just manipulated it down. And by the way, look, folks, 1 penny below my dollar cost average is 10 million shares has been bought. A penny below my dollar cost average. It was 2 cents below, but now I dropped mine down to 687. So now 1 cent below my dollar cost average, 10 freaking million shares have been bought. They were trying to keep it 2 cents below, but since they ran it down here and let me buy, they screwed it up for themselves and they can't do it anymore. Now my dollar cost average is below their favorite number, 688. Man, they're in trouble, folks. And notice, this isn't like SoFi where they're trying to get 500,000, 500, 800,000, 900,000, a million, 1,200,000. They're not trying to get 1,200,000 here. It's nothing like SoFi. It's nothing like SoFi, folks. It's not going to stay like SoFi in this range and build out these all the way to this point right here and be even with this. It won't happen, folks. It's not going to happen. And there she goes. She's just running right past my DCA now. Fantastic, folks. I love this stock. LAC. LAC, folks. Now I'm up $1,093 on this position, and they're trying to sit 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And thanks to them, I now have lowered my DCA to that number. 686 is my DCA. And look at the number of shares bought on my dollar cost average today. God, dogs, folks. That's a lot of shares bought on my dollar cost average. Wouldn't you agree? That's a heck of a lot of shares bought at my dollar cost average right now. Fubo up 2 cents. Gary Edwards, SoFi's Rislin. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Gerber Lefebvre included SoFi as one of his monster stock picks video last night. All right. Lefebvre, all right. Nice. And look where they're sitting, folks. 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average. 2 cents below me, folks. They've nestled into 1 penny below Catfish's dollar cost average. And they've bought 10,369,000 on my DCA, folks. There, nothing else compares, folks. They're buying on my dollar cost average like mad. They want Catfish's price, baby. They want where I bought. They want in where I bought, folks. They want in where I got in. Yep, once again, folks, everything is around my number, DCA. They just want to buy where I bought, folks. It's as simple as that. And I guess that was it. They just took it down there so they could just sit below me 2 cents for a little while. Nice. Now I'm up 1,200 on this position, and I've got 1,935 shares. And off she goes, folks, into the next realm now. Buying market right here. Buying market again. It's gone, folks. It's out of here. This thing is gone. It's going to break over it's going to break over this, and it's going to run, folks. I told you they wanted to get it on the 50-day moving average. I told you so. It's beautiful, folks. I told you they were going to take it down here below, and they were going to try and get it down there, and they keep it down there for what, 10 minutes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes, 11, 12, 13, 15-minute nut sack. 15-minute nut sack, and it's all over, folks. The 5 days now going to break over the 50 again. And I just bought at 689, 689, 689. Nice. Very nice. Look at all these shares bought on my dollar cost average today, folks. Look at all the shares that have been bought on my dollar cost average. Look at them all. See that? That's my dollar cost average right there. And look at all the shares bought there at my price. It's almost hard to believe it, isn't it? I mean, just look at all the shares bought at my DCA. Wow. That's amazing. That's mind-blowing. To see them doing it again today. Just like yesterday, and just like the day before, and the day before that, and the day before that. Come on, let's get it down here 6 cents below me. Let me lower my DCA below you. Oh, yeah, I'd love to get my DCA below that massive number right there. I would love to do that. Give me the opportunity, and I will. I'll get my dollar cost average below where you all bought, and then you'll all look like idiots. Oh, you manipulating bastards. Yep, one more buy at 677, folks, and it's going to be over. And wait till I drop my DCA down below there where all of them bought on my dollar cost average. Wait till I drop my price down to here. Come on, Shorty, bring it on down here and let me get my DCA down below you. Come on. Bring it on down here. Bring it on down to me right here, right here. Let me get those, and then I'm going to drop my dollar cost average to here, and then you guys will look like dumbasses buying over me. So bring it on down here. I'm waiting. Bring it on down to Catfish Town. I'm up 933 on this position right now. There you go. Very good. Come on, let me get some more there. I'm going to get this to drop. It's going to pop down to here, and you're going to all look stupid if you keep this up. Up. Well, that's it, folks. It's all over. It's all over, folks. Let's just keep getting these here. Come on. Let's just buy market here now. I'm coming in market because I want to drop my DCA. There you go. Come on, bring this DCA down here. Come on. Come on. Come on down here. The stock I'm trading, folks, is LAC. LAC is the stock I'm trading right now. And she's gone. She's going to run now. It looks good, folks. It looks very powerful. LAC. We just saw the 1030 to 1045, 1050 rundown, 20 cent down, 30 cent down from where I just sold it. And as you can see, folks, I'm like a little doggone terrier here, man. I'm a Yorkie. I'm just nipping right at their heels. I'm just biting them right here on the heels every time they try to bring it down. I bite them. Come on in my yard. I'm going to bite you. Come in my yard, I will bite you. I had a little Yorkie one time. He was fearless. Fearless. That dog was absolutely fearless. I saw him scare in our property. I saw him run off chows and Dobermans. That little Yorkie terrier had no idea of his size and limitation. He had no fear. He would get, and I saw him actually kill a Doberman one time. As crazy as it sounds, my little 7-pound Yorkie killed a Doberman pinscher. You might be wondering how. Well, the Doberman actually choked to death on him. He got lodged in his throat, folks, and I couldn't get over there fast enough to yank him out. I saw it happen from a distance. It was way off, and by the time I ran about 200 yards, the Doberman was done. And I got my dog out, though. He was still... I got you guys with that one, didn't I? I got you guys. Had a Jack Russell Terrier talk about fearless and enjoy an energy that never ended. Yes, I had one too. His name was Max. A fantastic dog. Fantastic dog. I saw him catch a bird out of the air. Well, I wasn't there when it happened. My daughter was walking him with a bunch of her friends. A bird flew by and he yanked it out of the air. He jumped up and grabbed it right out of the air in front of all those kids. All right, well, now the sons of bitches have let me drop my dollar cost average down below the number where they bought all their shares. Look at that. My dollar cost average now makes them look like a bunch of dummies. They all thought they were going to buy with Catfish, and they just ran it down and let me buy all those shares, and now my DCA is below where that 10 million was bought. I'll be dang. Sorry, Shorty. I catfished you again today. I catfished you again today. I got you twice now. And I'm selling here right now. I just sold 20 shares at $6.90. I just sold at $6.89. Oh, I catfished them good, folks. Had a Chihuahua Terrier mix. Well, all of those little dog breeds like that, they do have that Napoleon complex. They have a Napoleon complex, folks. So look at that, folks. I got my dollar cost average just now down below where they all bought all the shares on my previous dollar cost average. Yeah, so you did not buy where Catfish bought. You thought you did, but you bought over where I bought. Oh, I'm sorry. I know that really is upsetting for you. I bet you're going to try to get down here now to this number and get 10 million here too, won't you? Won't you? It's a pride thing, isn't it, Shorty? I mean, it's a pride thing. They were so proud of themselves that they all bought shares on my dollar cost average. But then they got greedy and they drove the price down. They got greedy and they drove it down to here, and I got to buy all these shares just a little bit ago just then. And what do you know? Their greed now has their buy-in, and my dollar cost average is a penny lower. By their own greed, by their own demise. They're the own victims of their own demise. And now I'm going to sell 60 shares right here. Bam, I'm out. I'm up $1,269. And I put in that sell order there, and they try to take it back down to my DCA. So just so you know, I'm not going to leave this order here because when they see that, they're going to play. So I'm just going to take it out. I'm going to take that order up. When it gets up there, I'll just sell. When it gets up there, I'll just sell it. And ladies and gentlemen, here's the deal. There's the nutsack. This is the unit right here, folks. There's another nutsack and another unit being formed. And you keep herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. You can only do that for so long, folks, before it finally says, you herked and jerked me too long. I'm gone now. Like I like to say, if you keep herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, if you do that too long on the unit, it finally, after you herk and jerk it so much, it just jerks right off the screen, right off the screen. And it's doing it right now. You can see it rising. It's gone. You jerked it too long. You herked it and you jerked it too dang long. And now it's blowing its lid. And I'm selling at these numbers, 94, because they're on my buy-sell sheet. 93 and 94 are all over my sheet. And I just got out at 93, 94, 93 again. 60 shares at a time I'm selling here now, folks, at 93, 94, 97, 8, 9. I'm going to sell all these because they're on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Look at these numbers. Right there, third from the bottom, sell the 92 and the 93 and buy back 78, 84, 88. So I just sold there, and now I'm buying back the 88 right there, just like that. I just bought back the 88, those numbers I just read to you. You see how easy that is? I mean, it's so easy, folks, to know what they're going to do, how they're going to do it. So easy to know what they're going to do. And now then they're going to come back down here to 92, 93, and then we go to 99. And they're just going to walk it right up to 99 now. You'll see that there's not going to be any more 10 million candlesticks filling out down here, folks. They just did that so they could buy on my dollar cost average. That's why they bought 10 million there, because and look, I just raised it back up there because of those shares that I'm buying right here. I just raised my dollar cost average a little bit more. But how interesting that they've acquired today 10,369,000 at my dollar cost average. Look at that. Isn't that amazing, folks? Crazy to see it again today, to see them do it again today. Just like they do every day. All right, so now this is going to progress right on up, and it's going to go to 97, 98, 99, and I'm going to sell there. I'll be selling 60 shares at a time when it gets there. But first, when it hits 95, I'll start there. 60 shares. I'll start at 95, and we're almost there. There they are. Now I'm going to come in with 60 shares there at 95. We got a call from Double K, folks. I wonder where he is. Our world traveling Double K that was in Germany the last time I saw him. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good morning.
All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me turn the volume up on this. I see it must be turned down. Where are you calling us from?
I am calling you from Cocoa Beach.
Oh, he's home, everybody. The world traveler's home. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling 60 shares here. LAC. I just sold it. LAC, and I'm up $1,389. I just sold it at $6.96. I'm selling again here now. LAC is the stock we're trading, Double K, and I'm up 1,300 on it today. I'm sitting on 2,100 shares of LAC, and I just sold at $6.97, 60 shares. Now I'm going to sell another 60.
LAC. What is LA? Lithium American Corp. American Corp.
Some people on here, some people believe it's going to go to $10 a share. It's a lithium company that Donald Trump is trying to buy lithium from. He's trying to get the U.S. government to use LAC to get their lithium.
Okie dokie.
So the government is going to be, I guess, contracting here. And now I'm going to pull away these orders. I don't want to buy here. I want to buy lower. I want to buy 687 here. 688. Now, you know, I just sold the 697, folks. It's already back down here to 683. 693. I know what they're going to do, people. I know what these market makers are going to do. They do not want it to go over $7. So as soon as it gets just below 7, then they pull it down 10 cents and make you think it's going to crash. And then it just rises right back and then finally goes over 7, which it's going to do right now. Folks, it's about to go over $7 after I just bought those shares again at $6.91 and $6.92 after I sold at $6.98 and $6.99. LAC, and I'm putting my buy orders in now starting at $6.89, $6.90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95. I'm waiting. And I'm up $1,431 on this position now. LAC, and by the way, it's been capitulating now, Double K, for about an hour. It consolidated for an hour, and right on the 50-day moving average. It consolidated for an hour on the 50-day, and now it's off and running. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to begin to sell again, 60 shares at a time at 98, 99, and 7. I'm going to sell now. I'm going out right now at 6.99. I'm going out again, 60 shares at a time. I just sold 6.97. I just sold 6.97 again. I'm up 1,440 on this position now. I'm not in a hurry to sell. I've got 1,895 shares left. I'm going to wait here patiently, waiting.
What'd you buy those shares at?
My dollar cost average is 684 now, but it was way down. It was I was at about 630 this morning, my dollar cost average, but I've been day trading it, so I know,
I get it.
It's rising. All right, 699. I'm selling there, 60 shares. Yep, I just sold 698. And folks, you need to sell all the way up to 704, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I need you to sell 704, 5, 6, 7, and 8. They're coming. And once you sell there, they're going to drop this price down to $6.92 or $6.93. After you sell at 70, after you sell at 706, 7, and 8, they will pull it back to a minimum of $6.97. But sometimes they'll go all the way down to $6.88 from a 708, folks. And man, one time when one of these persons was on this channel with me, they had me look at a stock that was at 807, and I said, when it gets to 808, sell it. And sure enough, that thing hit 808, and she sold it, and 20 minutes later, it was down at 708. They took it from 808 down to 708 in 20 minutes, folks. So listen, this '08 number is a number they love to attack. They love to attack it. Watch, I'm now up 1,500, and I'm going to sell now right here at 704. The stock I'm day trading here is LAC. And I'm just going to sell at market since they won't fill my freaking order here, dumbasses. Oh, I just sold at 703. And look at the KY flag at 703.99, folks. 703.99 KY flag. I just sold 704. I just sold 705. Nice. Just going to sell 706, 7, and 8. These are all on my sheet, folks. Look down at the bottom of the sheet. It says sell 6, 7, and 8. All right? And that's why I've got these orders here for sale, 6, 7, and 8. And then buy back down here. And I'm actually going to lower these because they're going to take it down even further than this. And then I'm going to put my buy orders in instead of 60 like I'm selling. I'm only be buying 20 at a time. And I'm going to come down here. I'm going to put my orders in at 689, 688. Listen, folks, I know from the 708, they like 688 afterwards, okay? It's almost as possible, it's almost as loved by the shorts as the 720 sell at 720 and buy back at 688 like they did this morning. And I told you guys to sell all the way up to 720. So I told you guys this morning to sell 714, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I told you to sell there. Why? Because those numbers are right here at the top of my sell sheet. Sell the 11, 12, 13, 14, 19. See that? Sell all that. It's not luck, folks. I know what they're going to do. I know what these people are going to do. I'm going to sell here. I just sold 703. There she goes. Now she's there. Now she's there. 708. Now she's there. This is the number they're going to attack from right here. 708, folks. Now I want you to put sell orders in at 7, 11, 12, 13, 60 share sell orders. Sell them here. I'm going to sell market. I just sold market. I just sold 60 at 708. I just sold 60 at 712. I just sold 60 at 713. Sell all the way up here to the 19, folks, because they're going to probably take it back down to 688 afterwards. I'm up 1,600 on this position today right now. Hey, Double K, you're a lucky guy. When you called, I was only up 1,400. I'm up 1,650 now.
Yeah, what a lucky guy.
You are a lucky guy. You are a lucky guy. America return. Big orders coming in. Yep. No, I'm ready here. Now I'm going to take these orders away. I don't want to build a wall here, and you guys don't either. Take your orders away, please. Please take your orders away right now, your sell orders. Take them away. If you got some in here, please remove them right now. We're creating a wall, and we got too many people here selling at the same place, then it won't go beyond that. So take your sell orders out. Take your sell orders out now and wait until it gets up here. Then just sell them at market. All right, we don't want everybody building a wall. And look at this chart, folks. This is unbelievable. Look at that. Look at that chart. Oh, yeah, I'm selling here 7. And I took those. See, we took the orders away and look at it go. We took those sell orders away and look at it run. Look at it run. Oh, my gosh, look at it run, folks. Pull those sell orders out, and there she goes. See, we were blocking it. We were blocking that from happening. This is LAC, and we're not buying it here. We're selling it here. We're not buying it. We're selling it. We already bought it much lower. We bought it at $6.88. $6 and that my dollar cost average on this stock right now is way down here. $6.82 is my dollar cost average now. And I'm up 1,800 on it. And I'm selling here. I just sold 60 shares there. Sell it to 730 when it gets there, folks. You want to definitely sell this right here. Sell some more here. And I'm out at 720, 722. And now we're going to get the buyback in. And I got 6,000 cash to buy with, so I'll be buying 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to come down here and try to buy 708, 709, 710, 711, 712, 713, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes, sir. We're going to get it down here. They're going to pull it down. Oh, look, they ran from me. They saw me coming up there, and they just jumped it right back up to 727. Oh, my gosh, and I'm selling here now. Boom, I'm out. 727, 730. I'm out. 731. Folks, these numbers are all over my buy-sell sheet. These numbers are all over my buy-sell sheet. 731. Look right here. Sell 731, 732. The blue line in the middle, 731, 32, 33, 34. Sell there. Sell there. Selling here now. Selling here again. Just sold 728, 728. Just sold 728. Up now 1,800 on this position today. Just joined what stock? LAC. LAC. But if you're going to buy it, put your buy orders in here where I'm putting mine in down below it. Don't you dare buy this up here at these numbers. Wait for a pullback. It will pull back. Most likely it will. I make no guarantees. Sold right there. Just sold right there. Just sold again. I'm selling 20 shares at a time. Sell this number, folks, 733, and you better sell 737 and 738 because if they get to 738, they'll knock it down big time. I'm selling here. I just sold 734. Selling again. Just sold 734 again. It's sitting here too long, folks. It's sitting here too long. It should have already shot on up to 738. There we go. Here we go. Now she's gone. There it is, 738. I'm out right there. I'm out again. I'm out again. I'm out again. I'm out again. Just sold 737, 737, 737. I'm selling right here, 741. I'm out for sure here. When we get to 743 and 44, they're going to knock it down, folks. Or at least 747, 48, 49, and 50. They will pull it back. And I'm selling here at 742. It's close enough to 744 for me. Look over here. I got right there. Sell the 43 and the 44 and buy back as low as 31 or 20 or 21. All right? That's what I'm calling for. Sell the 44, which you just did, I hope. I just sold 743. I'm only selling 20 shares at a time now here. Nice. I just sold 744. And now the pullback. Come on down here. Come on down. Now I'm just waiting on him to attack it. Bring it on down here. I just sold 745. I expect at least a 10 cent to 20 cent pullback off when it reaches the high here. I just sold 746. I just sold 747. Now I'm going to be buying down here. They'll try to get from 747. They'll try to get a 738. I promise you. They're going to try to get 738 right now. From 747, they want that 738 buy. 9 cent down. That's what they're going to try. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Man, they got to at least be able to bring this thing down 6 cents, Shorty. Come on. Man, I tell you, they just don't have as much power with this stock to pull it down as they do SoFi. That's for sure. Because usually they'll pull SoFi down from that number 744, 49. They'll pull it down 20 cents. But they just don't have the power with this one to knock it back that much. They just don't, man. This thing is just too strong. I just sold 749. I just sold 750. My dollar cost average is now 692 on this stock. I just wonder, when are they going to take it back? When are they going to pull it down? Selling market here. They're going to try to get 754 and 55, folks. That's going to be it. After that, it's going to be over. They're going to yank this thing down, folks. After they hit 755 here, they're going to take it down. And this is also on my sell sheet, folks, right here. Sell the 55, 56, sell there. And I just bought back. I just bought back at 745. And here comes the takedown that I was expecting. It should be a 20 cent fall. So I'm going to take these away. Come on down here from 753 where I just sold all the way down. They're going to come down to 738, folks. Watch them. 738. Come on, you can do it, shorts. Here we go. Here they come. Here they come. Right on down. Come on, don't stop 1 penny away from my buy order. Don't do that. Come on down here. Come on down. There we go. I just filled there. There they are. All right, nice. Yes, very nice. I just got all the way down to 742 just filled. Nice. See that? I went from 753 down to 742, a 10 cent drop. And they're going to come even harder. They're going to get it down to 738 right now, folks. Watch them. But now I see the KY flag at 741.5, so I'm just going to buy market. There they come. There they are. Oh, nice. Come on, right on up down here. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Beautiful, folks. Beautifully done. Nicely done, Shorty. Come on to 733 now. Come on down to 731. Folks, this says right here, you can see, sell the 747, 48, 49, and buy back the 37, 38, 39. And there it is. There it is, 37, 38, 39. And I just bought 37. I just bought 37, folks, 38 just then. Man, oh man. Wow, I'm up $1,900 on this position now. And my account has gone up to 12,508 value from 10,000 3 days ago. Awesome. Look at it rise, folks. Look at it go. And now I want to take a look at SoFi. Because that's what this channel is supposed to be about, SoFi. Getting some good buybacks there. And actually right here, folks, would be another good place to buy some SoFi on that 50-day. Right on that 50-day moving average, folks. They're trying to accumulate right now on the 50-day. SoFi. So look at that attack on LAC after I just told you to sell. Look at him attack that thing after I just told you to sell. And now I'm buying back 1 penny below my dollar cost average is where it is right now. LAC is a penny below my dollar cost average. What do you know? Oh, yeah. Take it down below, Catfish, and accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Now you know why I told you to sell the 747, 748, and 749, folks. Now you know why I told you to buy there, why I told you to sell there. And what number do they coincidentally bring it down to? My DCA. Down to my DCA again, folks. What do you know? Accumulate 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Why do they keep using that number? Oh, my God. And now I'm going to go to the chart on LAC. Yep, this is the chart for LAC. They attacked it just off the number I told you they would. Dadgummit. That was a cluster. All right, this is the stock, folks. LAC. LAC, they did not like seeing that triple crossover of the 200-day moving average there. They did not like that at all. And now they got it 6 cents under my dollar cost average. I will buy there. I've only got 875, so I've just sold about 1,000 shares when it was up there at 749. And I just bought at 724, 725. I just bought at 726. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. I'm going to start buying here 716, 717, 718, 719, 720, 21, 22. And now I just buy at market. Buy at market here. I just bought 723. I bought 723 again. Just bought 722. 721 I just bought. 721 is the lowest I've gotten so far. And that is 5 cents below my dollar cost average. Now we're 6 cents under my DCA. Now we're 7 cents under. I just bought 719. I think they could go down to 711, so I'm going to put 711, 712, 713, 14, 715. And guys, I'm sorry that I'm not keeping up with all of your chat here, but man, good luck, Steve J. Thank you, my friend. Steve J says, I'm done for the day. Have errands to do. Did you make any money? Run out of shares to sell. All right. Nice. Are they going to bleed it out the rest of the day? Classic bull trap? No. No. I don't think so. Nope. I think they're just trying to now just keep it under my DCA for a little while and then run it to the next number up. Just going to try and accumulate it, 5 cents below my DCA, and like they always do, just try and accumulate a bunch of shares here. They don't really have any. Down here's where all the volume was. I just bought at 718. And look, folks, we just sold at $7.49. And now we're getting back at 711, 712, 713. Look at that, folks. Beautiful. From 749, folks, we're buying a 70. We'll probably get a 703 or 4. It's beautiful, folks. It's market manipulation 101. Try to buy that 713 after you sold at 749. Of course they want that. Of course they want to show that dominance, how they can drive it down to 713 from 749. Man, they want to show that strength they have. Nice. And by the way, the reason I'm buying here these orders is because we're almost back down to the 50-day moving average. They almost got it back down to the 50-day. Take a look at the chart. And you can see right here that they nearly got it down just then to the 50-day average, the yellow line. They almost did. That was what they wanted. They wanted to get to that 50-day moving average. Right there is where they want it. Bam, and they want to buy there at the 50-day, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And how convenient that the 50-day average is at $7.13. How convenient that the 50-day moving average is at $7.13 for them. Nice. Well, I'm glad they're letting me fill back up here now. That's sweet. My DCA has now come down to 724. Sonny, thanks. You're welcome. Rudiggity, yep. LAC is the stock I'm buying here now. I've been trading it all morning. LAC. I'm up $1,800 on this position right now. LAC. The price we just sold it for was $7.47, $7.48, $7.49, and $7.40. I just told you guys to sell there. And now I want to know, I'm going to start a poll right here. I want to know, did you just sell SoFi with me at 740, at high 740s? This morning after selling SoFi at 29.20, did you buy back in at 28.44 range? Yep. Okay, hold on a second here, folks. All right, I have to make sure you guys can see the screen because my camera likes to zoom in too much. And I'm glad I just did that because I can see you cannot see. And now this thing is going to run right back up, folks. There she goes. Congratulations. Look where they're sitting. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Scumbags. That's all right. Folks, there's been no volume other than the accumulation of this price range here at 690s through 710. That's where all the accumulation was, 690 through 710. Well, they're past that now. And there she goes, folks. She's running again. And I just sold at 732. I'm going to sell here 733 when it gets there. Just waiting for it to get there now. Not a matter of if, but when. Hey, look at the chart now. Look at the chart. Look at the chart, folks. Look at that. Look at that manipulation. And I called it, folks, from 749. I told you guys to sell there. And I want to start I got to change my camera view, folks. Please hold on. I got to change this. Hold on. There we go. And I want to know, I'm going to ask a question on this poll. I want to know, did you sell LAC with me at high 740s and buy back at 708, 710 or less? I think we just got some orders at 710, weren't they? Where was that? 713. So we'll put 713 range. That's what I want to know. All right. I want to know, did you just sell the high 740s and then buy back at the 713 range? Start poll. That's what I want to know. Are you guys doing the same thing I'm doing or not? There's 120 people listening to this channel right now. I'd like to know how many out of the 120, 70, 80% said yes. All right. Nice. I hear you, Doc Airline. Man. I'm so proud of you people who are here with me. You're really, really, really starting to understand that these numbers I have on my buy sell sheet, they're there for a solid reason, and you're going by them. So bought at 689, sold 745. Dollar cost average 685. Awesome. Awesome, you guys. Nice. Man, I'm so happy for everybody. American Return said, my DCA is 580 for long-term hold. Well, I'm going to day trade the shit out of this stock. I'm going to keep making a lot of money on it, folks. I wouldn't be surprised to see them all right now to get a little double nut. So I'm going to put these sell orders in here down low because I think they're going to try to double nut this now. And then there's a slew of shares that were bought down here at this range. You see this number 10 million right there? The reason this number 10,369 were bought here, this was my dollar cost average. That was my dollar cost average this morning. All right, Jeff Presley. Man, we just get another $20, folks, and we won't have any more commercials today. Or $30. We need $30 more, and we'll be commercial free the rest of the day. And Jeff just got himself 5 entries into our drawing for Friday at 4:08 p.m. Friday. JP Panic, if you're here, I sent your shirt out. And I also sent out the coffee coaster for the winner that won the coffee coaster. I sent that out too. Ronald says we haven't had any commercials. Oh, well, I must have demonetized today's stream. But I'll still take another $30 in donations, okay? That just doesn't have to be a prerequisite to get the commercial stopped. I can still accept donations. My cat card is empty. I have nothing left on the cat card. Miss Cat has spent all the money on the Cash App. There's nothing left there, folks. It's dry. She has nothing for gas money or food. So if you guys don't know about it, you can send it to Cash App. I'd appreciate it because she really lives on that money that you guys send in. She does. And if you don't know about my Cash App, it's right there. And you're really just putting the money right into Cheryl, my wife's pocket when you do that. All right, because she spends it. She lives off of it, this Cash App card. She has it in her wallet, folks. So if you can, send a little money her way so she can have a little spending money. She certainly deserves it for all the work she does and the food, the meals, and the happiness and joy she brings to this channel. So your donations on this cap card, on the Cash App, go straight to her, folks, not me. I never see it. I never use any of it. She's living off of it, folks, because she's had to quit her full-time business and go work for someone else, and she's making pennies compared to what she used to make. So she's living off of you guys' donations. So thank you, those of you that have done that. I certainly do appreciate it. Jeff Presley's 11-month member of this tank, folks. By the way, if you did send my wife a little bit of help money, then I will need to know it because it doesn't show up sometimes on my phone. So let me know if you do make a donation Cash App to my wife, and I'd appreciate it because that way I can make sure you get a chance to win the drawing. And how do you like the fact that they took SoFi up today to $7.49 a share where we sold it? And then what price did they bring it down to? They brought it down to my dollar cost average. That's right, folks. They're sitting here on my dollar cost average now, accumulating. It's not a coincidence, folks. It's a fact every single day. They run it up, they sell it all, and then they go down to my dollar cost average and they sit there and buy and buy and buy. And they try to buy on my dollar cost average or 1 penny below. It's not coincidence, folks. They do it every single day. This is what they do. This is the pattern. This is every day, folks, every single day. And they'll usually try to bring it down even, 10 cents below me. So I'll just put some orders down here. I expect them to do that for just a minute or so. Every time they do it, it's only there for just a few seconds. When they try to run it down to here, it's just there for just a jiffy pop, and then boop, right back up. But they'll try it 5-6 times throughout the afternoon. They'll try to drop it down. Oh, there she goes. She just took off. She's out of here, folks. They got the last few shares they could under my DCA. And now she's gone. She's on her way. Watch it pop, folks. Now, after all that accumulation, they just got 1 cent under my dollar cost average. And I'm sitting here just waiting to buy them here with them. And folks, I can see now the candlesticks are no longer, I don't think they're changing numbers. Let me see here. No, they're not changing, folks. So I need to close this software. I'm going to log off right now and I'll be back on, but I want to put some sell orders up here because while I'm gone, they might run it. Sometimes while the mice play, they try to play games. So I'm going to throw in some sell orders up here in the 40, 43, 44 range in case they run it up while I close this software. So because I don't like not seeing those candlesticks, so I'm out. And I've just logged out of Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I'll come log back in a moment. And what is it about this number on LAC that they like so much? Look right here. Look at that accumulation on that red line. Look at that accumulation before. And now they're trying to accumulate it on it again right now. My dollar cost average. How's SoFi doing now? What's she up to? Goodness gracious. Look at that thing flying. Look at that. Market makers accumulating now at $28.33 a share. Nice. That's one of their favorite numbers to buy in, folks. They love that number. They do indeed love that number. Ah, that's better. I'm glad I refreshed the screen. Nice. Green, green, green. And she's flying, folks. There goes SoFi off to the next level. This stock QURE was up massively yesterday. And still up today, another 8%. I cannot believe they didn't kill that this morning. Oh, they did, though. They did. They ran it down to 46.61. $5 jump after the rundown this morning. I told you this one here tomorrow, they might run it down, and you better have your eyes on it. And sure enough, out of the gate, look at them drop it down. Oh, man. Yesterday, it was up 250%. Let's go look at RGTI. What's it doing now? Looking good. No problems with RGTI. Let's take a look at Open right now. What's it doing? Nice. Open up another 6% today. And of course, my friend Dave sold it 3 days ago. It went up 40. Now it's gone up 40% since he sold it. Jeez. And look at SoFi, folks. Oh, yeah. Go, baby. Go, SoFi. Go. All the index funds got in, folks. Some people were wondering, why did SoFi price drop yesterday? I'll show you why. Because all these index funds wanted to buy it. All these index funds wanted to buy it. Schwab Index Fund, BlackRock Index, BlackRock, Schwab, all index funds buying like crazy, buying while the drop, buying the dip. All of these index funds, Schwab. They're cotton schwabbing up SoFi on the rundown. And they increased their portfolio values by 87%, 83%, 80%, 80%, 82, 71, 80. Man, were they buying that dip? They came in, the index funds, and they bought the dip. And they bought it today, too. They ran it down to get more index funds wanted in. Once they saw how many index funds bought yesterday, they realized they were missing the boat. So this morning, they ran it down again so they could get in on it before it goes. Because they knew once they saw all these index funds coming in. I showed everybody this morning, at 8 o'clock, I showed them all the index funds. So the other ones all said, shit, we got to get in. And they ran the price down. So I might be responsible for this morning's rundown on SoFi because I showed all the other index funds that more index funds were now coming in. I showed it, what they did yesterday. And the next thing you know, all these other big index funds said, shit, we got to get in. Let's run it down 3% this morning and let's get in like they did. That's why they ran it down this morning. They saw me in my broadcast. I was the catalyst. I apologize. But it gave us a good buying opportunity. All right? So there you go. And now I look at LAC rising again. I love it. So now it's time to fire back up my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And I'm going to show you again, if you were making money today and you want to tip me some, you can tip me by simply, if you don't have any money, just go to my music on your music provider. You can go to Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and look my name up and then subscribe to my channel and just start streaming my music. You can give in that way. That's a way you can donate to this channel without even having to spend a penny out of your pocket. So I ask you to please find my playlist on YouTube, and while you're trading with me, stream my music, folks, in the background. And honestly, I don't even care if you have the volume turned up. Just put it on and hit play and let it play and stream, and I'll make money every time the song plays. It may not seem like a lot, but folks, it does add up with all the people that are listening all over the world. If you start adding in, you'll help me, and you won't have to pay any money to do it. All right, so let's get logged back in here to Thinkorswim right now. Just give me a second here, folks, and we'll be logged back in. Because I like to be able to see candlesticks. And I don't know why they just stop in the middle of the day like that. I don't know why. All right, right now I'm going to be getting a text message on my phone that I'm streaming from. So just give me a second here. I'll be right back. Hold on. Kenny Putnam says DVLT. Take a look. All right. Now let me get this password off my phone. I'll be right back, everybody. Please hold. All right, very good. I will take a look at DVLT. Thank you for suggesting it. Yesterday, shorts returned about 500,000 shares of SoFi stock yesterday. We got DVLT called out by Kenny Putnam. Thank you very much. Well, this LAC stock, I just removed all my sell orders up at 7:30, 31, 32, 33. I just removed them. And I want to make sure you guys can all see what I'm doing here. And the stock we're looking at is LAC. Here it is on the chart. Take a look at it as it gets ready to depart. LAC is the stock. There she goes. Watch the 5-day rising off the 10-day now. Look at the 45. It's the blue back yellow belly, folks. It's the blue back yellow belly. And look at this 200-day moving average on LAC. All long-term moving averages rising. All long-term moving averages rising. And now the short terms are rising as well. LAC, ladies and gentlemen. LAC is the stock we're talking about. And now, since it's at 7:30, I sell those numbers. I sell the 7:30, folks. I asked a question in my poll a little bit ago, and it said, did you sell LAC with me at the highs of 740s, high 740s, and buy back at the $7.13 range? And 25% of my viewers have said, yes, they did. Nice. Nice, people. Congratulations. You're really starting to figure this out, aren't you? You're starting to play the game, and you're winning, winning, winning. So congratulations, every one of you that are starting to understand the market manipulation and how to take advantage of what they usually freak people out doing. And you're making money off of the manipulation. You're not a victim of it. You're a benefactor of the manipulation now, aren't you, everyone? DVLTs, I don't buy pinkies. I don't buy pink slips. I don't buy anything under $1 because they'll do a trade. They'll do a reverse split in a heartbeat to get their price over $1. I don't mess with them. Too dangerous. Nope. They don't give a shit about shareholders. Not a shit. They will do a reverse split on you like nobody's business to get their price back over $1 and get relisted on the NASDAQ. I don't mess with them. No, they're too risky. They might be up 40%, 50%, and when they're up their 52-week high, boom. Reverse split. You just get 1 for 20 shares. Or 1 for 40 shares, folks. I know what I'm talking about, man. I've been burned by pinkies a bunch of times. I don't play that game. Homie, don't play that. Homie, don't play that. But I can tell you one thing. Homie sure is watching them buy shares right here, 2 cents under his dollar cost average right now. 3 million shares now purchased just under my dollar cost average. 3 million bought below my DCA. And I told you every once in a while they'll try to drop it down for a second or two just right here. And that's what they do every once in a while. They just try to drop it down for a second or two to right there. And then I fill those orders every time. And there she goes, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Isn't that crazy? Can you believe that? 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Stock Wizard, hello. Kenny Putnam, sorry. Okay, sorry, still new. No, I'm teaching you. I'm trying to give you some advice. You have to be very careful with anything under $1 because every once in a while they get this itch that they want to get the price up to $5 a share, and they'll do 100-for-1 split on you, and you'll be completely broke. You'll just be broke. You'll lose all of your money, all of it. So don't mess with those. Okay, stay in prices that are over $5. Between 5 and 10 is your best shot because they're not going to do any reverse splits. They just don't. I mean, very rarely will you find a stock anywhere between $3 and $10 that does a reverse split. They do sometimes, but very rarely. Very rarely. So I'm just going to sit here through the lunchtime low, and I'm expecting them to stay 10 cents under my dollar cost average while I'm up $1,700 right now. And they're going to try and stay down here and just accumulate right here for a while, right here, 10 cent below me or 5 cent below me if they can. And then they'll run it back up past me this afternoon. But for now, it's accumulate time right here. Right here. They're going to get all these candlesticks out to this point right here, the same amount, all these through here. They're going to try to anyway. They're going to try to get all these candlesticks to equal what they've got here and here between. They want all of them. Now, I'm not afraid. This is the lunchtime low, baby. It's the lunchtime low. How low will she go? Nobody really knows, but it's the lunchtime low. Yeah, they're gonna drive it down and try to make you feel like clowns. But it's the lunchtime low. How low will she go? Buy the lunchtime low, baby. Buy the lunchtime low. Brought to you by Catfish Tyler. That's right. Get yourself some catfish today at 707, 708. You might as well fill your friggin' plate because that's what they're doing, and they just couldn't wait. They were trying to get that 708 bait. And they did one more time before they let it rise, folks. Watch it go right in front of your eyes. Watch it climb that I just bought those shares. You're going to see it rise like it's going upstairs. That's right. It's going up to the loft in the penthouse. You're going to see it all happen with your very own eyes as they try to now accumulate at $7.13. The lucky 713. And the best they're going to reach is 708, folks. 708's coming right now. Come on, 708. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. And I just bought 709. And I'm going to raise all these. These are 20 share orders. I'm going to get rid of them now. I want them out. And look, I take them out and then they filled them. I took them out and they filled them. As soon as they saw me take those orders out, they filled them right then. Dadgummit, they said, oh no, Catfish, we want that money from you. We want it. So they did. I took them out and bam. They said, no, Catfish, you can't pull them away from us, please. And they filled those orders. Even though I had already removed them, they filled them. Well, how nice. Now let me allow you to buy some shares from me at 710, please. And you got 15 seconds to buy them at 7:10. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. You got 2, 1. And you waited too long, Powell. Sorry, they're gone. And then they filled it. See, they filled it as soon as I took it off. They filled it as soon as I took the order away. Just like the buy order, when you go to take it away, they fill it on you, folks. How do you like that? All right, you got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. I take that share. Gone. You should have got it. Too late, Powell. You should have bought it just then. Right then, you should have bought it. Now you're going to have to buy it 7:14 right here. Here we go. 10, 9, 8. And just think, you could have already got out at 7:13 if you weren't too late like Powell. So here it goes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. And they're like, shit, no, I'm not going to let this go this time. I'm buying that fucker from them. So there it goes. It's gone. They just bought it. Congratulations. You got it there at 7:15. Nice. Very nice. Good, good, good. Now we're going to give you 7:18. Let's see if you want to come get that. Let's do 7:17, 7:16, 7:15. Yep, let's just let you get those. Here we go. Here we go. You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And just because I'm feeling nice, I'm going to give you 5 more seconds to take the 7:15. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. And again, Powell, you missed it. You waited too freaking long. You missed it. You got 10 seconds now to buy at 7:16 from me, or I'm going to take that away. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And man, you guys are just missing all kinds of opportunities because now that's gone too. Sorry. Can you not see what's happening here, Shorty? I keep giving you opportunities and you keep missing them, just like Powell. You're missing them just like Powell. Now I'm going to put in 7:16. And how long are you going to wait on that? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And now you let 7:16 get away too. Gosh, dang it. You guys are just blowing it big time. Blowing it here. Like I said, you're all just a bunch of Powells. All too late. Too late, Powell. All of you, too late. And by the way, look at all the shares that have been bought now at 7:11, 7:10, 7:9, 7:8. Look at that wall. Look at that massive number of shares bought there. 4 million there, 2.8 million there, 2.9 million, 2.7 million, 3.2 million at 7:09. 3.5 million, 709.35. Oh my God. 3.5 million at 709.35. 4 million at 710. 4 million, folks, at 710. So is that the agenda now, is get 4 million at every number here? 4 million at all of them? 706, 707, 708, 709, 4 million? Is that what you're trying to do? Is that the game? 4 million at every one of these candlesticks, and then off it goes? I think it is. I think the game is here to try to get 4 million at every, like they did here, 4 million here, 4 million here, 4 million here. And now they want to get 4 million at every position they can right here, right now. 4 million is what they're trying to do. And I just bought at 704. I didn't even know I had a buy order in there at 704. I think Charles Schwab just knows what numbers I like to buy, and it took it on itself to just do an order at 704 for me. I didn't have an order there. But Charles Schwab must know that was going to be the bottom, and they threw an order out for me for 20 shares and filled it. There we go. I got some more. 704, 703. Nice. Do you realize I just sold all these shares at 748 a share, 747, 748, 749? I did. I sold all the shares at 748, 749. I sold them all, almost all of them. And now I bought back another 2,495 at this manipulated number. After I sold at 749. Take note that they only got 5,830,000 shares at $7 a share. At $7, they maxed it out at 5,000,008. And now they've reached 4,000,007 here and 4,000,007. But down here, 5,000,008. And here now, 4,000,007, 4,000,007. And look at the herk and jerk on every index this morning, folks. Every index this morning herked and jerked around. Every single index got the herk jerk, the shakeout, the fake out, the rundown, the fake manipulation down. All just to shake out weak retailers and then run the damn thing up, everything back up. All market manipulation, folks. Market manipulation. Somebody give me the GDP numbers, please. Today, GDP, someone told me came in, I think, at 3.9, but I did never not find out what was the expectation, what was the forecast, because I heard GDP came in at 3.9. What was the forecast, please, if you don't mind me asking? Michael Hariaga says, maybe it's the beer you spilled on the laptop yesterday. Yeah, I hear you. Man, look at all this accumulation now at 704 a share. Goodness. All this buying at 704, folks. 4.8 million here now. Realize at $7 they got 5.8 million. But here they've only reached 4.8 million. Maxing it out here at 4.8 million. Down below they got 5.8 million. But right here they just filled and got how many? 4.92 million they just got there. 4.93 million now. They're trying to fill this wagon here like they did here, 5.8 million. They're trying to do it here. And they're at 4.97 million now. Trying to get up to 5.8 right here at this number, 704. Almost up to 5 now. Trying to get it up to 5 there. Now they're trying to buy here. And they've only got, she's gone. She just went. She's gone, folks. There she goes. She's off. They got all they could there, folks, and they could not. There she goes. She's out of here right now, folks. This thing's gone. I'm telling you, this thing's gone. You better get on the train. You had better get on the train right now, folks. Get on it. Get on it. Don't miss the train, folks. Don't miss it. It is getting time for you to start running after the train right now. Start your running now. Get on it. I'm telling you, you better get on this train. I'm suggesting you get on this train right now. And I'm buying right now at this price. Coming in down below it at 707. Coming in at 708. Coming in at 709. Coming in at 710. Coming in at 711. Coming in at 712. Coming in at 713. Coming in at 714. And she is rising, folks, and she's rising fast. She's rising and she's rising fast. Very nice. Open broke $9. It was 4.8 expected, 3.3. Sorry, 3.8 expected, 3.3. Okay? And that's supposed to scare anybody? Not me. I'm not afraid. I just bought 713. And you guys remember I had my sell orders up here at 717 and 718. They could have took those. They're going to wish they had now. And the stock I'm trading here is LAC, everyone. You can clearly see they just tried to do a lunchtime low nutsack. They tried to get it below the 200-day, and that's where I started buying and buying and buying right there. Right on that 200-day average. And you better look because you can see here that turquoise line made a 90-degree turn and crossed back over the 10-day moving average. And when they get right up here, I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell there at these prices because then when it gets up to this line, they're going to try to drop it back down to here or maybe even to the 200. So I'm selling as soon as it touches that line right there. And there we are. It's reaching it right now. And you just saw all the shares I just bought at 704. I bought a lot of shares at 704. And now let them come and take my shares at 717, 718, 719, and 720. That's right. And you should have got out before when I had these orders at 715. You could have bought your way out then. But now you're going to buy it from me at 17, 18, 19, and 20. Sorry about your luck. Sorry about your luck. You had your chance earlier. I gave it to you earlier. I counted down each one, and you just sat there and didn't do a damn thing. Well, that was your mistake. Too late, Powell. I wonder how long they can sit here at 713 playing games. You saw them sit down here at 704 just now, and these prices where I just bought and bought and bought just then. Playing games, folks. All just games. All games. All just a game. And now watch them accumulate here. There we go. Nice. I just filled it 711, 711. Yes, I got that 710. And look how many shares they bought here, folks. Look how many shares they've already got at this number. They're just trying to accumulate here, folks, just like they tried to just accumulate there and how they tried to accumulate here. They're just accumulating here now, folks, 710 till it goes to the next level. That's all they're going to do is get these to come out and equal the same levels of these two, and then it'll go to the higher numbers. Up it'll go. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, sir, I don't think so. Let's watch them try to get all these numbers they can here out to the equal. They all want to get equal amounts here. All these numbers through here, they want them all to be equal to these candlesticks down here. They want them all that way. That's what they're trying to do right now. They want this candlestick. They want this one. They want that one, and that one. They want them all to be out here at this level right here. And then once they make this a perfect ta-ta, then it goes right on up. But first, they want this to be symmetrical and perfect. And notice how they don't try to drop it any lower. They're just right here at this number trying to get all these to fill in. They don't care about these. They've already maxed out these. They already maxed these out. But they're trying to get all these now to be the same level as they got these, and they can't do it. You can already see it's rising. They're not going to get them all to fill out to the same level, it doesn't look like. They're sure as shit trying to, though. They're trying to get every one of these to be the same length as these. All of them got to fill in. All of them got to fill in. They've all got to come out to this level right here. All of them will. They're all going to equal the same amount here. And then they'll have filled every wagon load. Every wagon will be full. That wagon will be full. That wagon, that wagon, that wagon. They'll all be full up to the maximum capacity. And then it'll go right on up to the next level. You watch and see if I'm not right. Their only desire now is to try to get all these candlesticks to be the same length. All of them to be the same. That's what they're trying now. And this is the lunchtime low, everybody. The time now is what? 12:30? Almost 12:30. Lunchtime low right here, baby. This is it. The lunchtime low. And watch it rise now. And by the way, it will fly right past these two numbers because these are already full. Those are full already. It's going to go right past those. These have already reached the level they wanted. So, boom, right past them. Watch. See, there it is. Now we're up here. Now we're filling up here. This is by design, folks. All by design. And all it is a double nut sack right now. If you don't believe it, take a look right there. There's your first nut sack. There's your double nut sack. The same exact amount below the 200-day. The exact same level below the 200 right now. They're trying to achieve right this second. The double nut lunchtime low, folks. And then off she's going to go. Yep. The double nutter. The double nutter. And look how long this is. For how long? What was the duration? 1 minute, 2, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5, 6, 7 minutes, 8, 9, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes. 12 minutes on that nutsack. How long are we going to be here? 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3, 4, 5, up 6. It's maxed out halfway through. 6 minutes, just like here. Exactly the same. Identical. Identical. Identical testicles is what you're looking at. Over the exact same duration. Over the exact same duration. You're going to see it back up here now. Oh, I'm right, folks. I'm dead right. I'm right. And you can see the one testicle here, and you can see the second testicle here, right there now. Building it, building it, building it, right here. But she's gone. Now she's going to rise because, well, you've reached this max limit, folks. 5 million two down here. The most they could get was 5 million 8. And then it went up to the next level. The most they could get was 5 million 8. And right now, we've already reached 5 million 262 here. As soon as this and this equal, it will run. Now it's at 5,291,000. 5,291,000. Now 5,296,000. 5,308,000. Oh, and that's done. It is done. It's done. It's done. It's gone. It is over. It's all ended just then. They just reached max capacity. I'm sorry. There's no more getting a ticket on that train. There will be no more getting on that train, folks. No, sir. That's done. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And ladies and gentlemen, my trusty computer over here, I guess, just decided to shut down and restart. I lost all my data. You got to hold on here because now I got to load up all my pages again. Oh, shoot. Sorry, folks. Yeah, this is game over here. Game over for these guys. It's out of here, folks. Game over. Please hold. Yep, this thing's going to fly now. This thing is going to fly. YouTube. Just give me a moment here, folks. I'm trying to load back in all of the... All right. Okay. There she goes, folks. She's out of here. I told you she's leaving the station, folks. The game is over, folks. The game is over. And you folks just heard me tell you, the objective is to fill every single one of these candlesticks here into the same level as they got this one, and this one. Their objective is to fill all these gaps, to make them all the same as this. That's their game. Once they get all these out to the same level, then it will rise to the next level up. It just goes right on up. But first, let them fill all this in between here, which is what they're doing right now. Right now, they're just going to fill this. All this spot has to be filled. And they even put in a half share number right there to try to start a new one. See? Half share right there. That's a half. 708 and a half. So that gives them another area to fill out all the way to here. See? So they're going to try to fill all these to the same level as they got those. And they're trying it now. They're just trying to get all these candlesticks to come out to the same level. And once they do, off it goes. Yep, and she's already gone, folks. And now, watch how fast it rises past all this. And watch it rise past all this, folks. They're trying to make this perfect. They want this to be symmetrical. They want this same symmetry right here. They want that to be perfect. They want it symmetrical. They want this to be one nice ta-ta. So they're trying now to fill these all in right here, these prices right here, so they can make this one beautiful, perfect ta-ta before they let it go to the next level. I've been watching this and telling you guys about this for months now. This is their tactics. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get all these there, too, right now. Try to get all of them to be the same. Trying to get all of them to 5,000,008 right here. See that they can get every one of them to 5,000,008 like these here. Just like these. Now it's filling these time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorty. They didn't even get any chance at that. And now she's running, folks. She's gone past here, and watch how fast it goes past all this. I'm telling you, you're going to see it, folks. This thing is going to run past all these. Fill them all out. Fill them all out to this level right here. The same level as here. Fill them all out. 5,000,008. 5,000,008 there, and what do they got here? 6,000,003. Oh my gosh, 6,000,003. They maxed that out, baby. 6,000,003, folks, at this number, 705 and a half. 6,000,003 at 705 and a half. Nice. And there she goes, right on off like I told you she would. Right past all these numbers, just like I told you she's going to go, folks. They got 6-3 here for a reason. Watch it rise past all this now. Watch it go right past it all. Past all this. Oh, and they drop another half number in. 708 and a half they're trying to get. Look at that measly bullshit. It's not going to stop, folks. 213 want to buy and 76 want to sell. 220 want to buy and 30 want to sell. 220 want to buy, 91 want to sell. All right here, man, just trying to get everything perfect, just like these here. All trying to fill them all in right here now. Right here, fill those in. Fill them in there. Fill them all in. And once these are all filled right here, just like that, boom, off she goes. You'll see it, folks. You can all witness it with your own two eyes. First, though, let them get this perfect, symmetrical. Let them get it symmetrical. Or at least let them try to. Let them try to get these all the same. Let them try. I don't know how they're going to do it when they've got so many people that want to buy here. 200 wanting to buy. That's a long time sitting there, folks. And I'm now up 1,600 on this position today. And listen, when it gets past here, when it gets their fill here, when they're all done with this shenanigans and this little game, they charade, this thing is going to rise and rise and rise, folks. After they play their little game here and this thing goes over 710, you watch this thing take off. You can all watch it with your own two eyes. Watch it take off now that they filled all they could there. Watch it take off, folks. There she goes. This train's leaving the station, shorts. This train is gone. She is gone, folks, and I'll play the train whistle for you because it's absolutely true. This thing is out of here now. She is gone, folks, and I'll play the train whistle for you because it's absolutely true. This thing is out of here now. She gone, folks. She is gone, and you better get your butt on this train. You better get your butt on it right now, ladies and gentlemen, because you better be running fast. Get your feet going. That should be you right now, Shorty. Catch the train. Catch the train. Catch the train. And they're not going to accumulate all the way out here to freaking 5 million and 7 million and 8 million. That isn't going to happen, folks. No way is that going to happen. No, sir. That's not going to happen here, ladies and gentlemen. And I told them before they should have bought from me at the 717. And now I'm going to be nice and let them buy from me there again after they just let me buy all those shares at 704. So congratulations, Shorty. You're going to finally get to buy the shares from me at 717 that I offered you about 20 minutes ago. So you can start right here by buying from me right now. 60 shares. Congratulations. You're going to get them at the number I wanted, 717. And congratulations on finally getting them. You're not too late, Powell, anymore. I have no idea what it's going to go to. I'm just going to monitor it, folks. I have no idea how high it could go. Some people said $10. That's not how I work, though. I know what numbers to sell, and I know where to buy back. And these market manipulators, all they're going to try to do now here is fill these all out to the same level if they can. That's the whole game here, to get this section to all fill into the same level. They're trying to get these all the same. They want them all to be the same as that one, the same as that one, the same as that one, that one, that one, that one. They want them all the same. That's why they keep running it back down here, because they're trying to fill this all out. They want to reach the same max capacity that they reached at this one. They want to reach the same max capacity there. That's the agenda of them, to try to get these to all fill out to the same level as these below. And that's why they're so adamant about dropping it down here again now. They want all these to be the same. All of them, they want them the same. And once they get them all there, you're going to see what's going to happen. There'll just be no more capacity, like there was no more capacity here. There was no more, none. There was no more here either. And now all they're trying to do is get all these to be the same. They want them all to be identical to there, 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 to there. That's what they're trying to do right now, folks. They just tried to fill in this gap. They tried to fill in this gap even. But no, it's not going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen, folks. Into the lunchtime low, folks. This is it. The end of the lunchtime low is about to happen right now. And look at the KY flag at 7.018. Look at the KY flag trying to buy 7018. KY flag there, 7018. Look at that. Desperate, folks. Desperation. Desperation. Desperation, folks. Desperation. The KY flag has flown. The KY flag was flown right there. Give them the KY gel. Desperation, folks, is all that was. And now when this one fills out to this level and this one fills out to that level where they all are, up she goes. Up, they couldn't even do it. They couldn't even do it. Now it's just fill these all out. Boom, 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 boom. All of them come out to this level, and then up she goes, even higher. Shit, they can't even get those to fill out now. They can't even get those to fill out, folks. They're already saturated. The wagon's overloaded here. The wagon's already overloaded, folks. And at this price, the wagon is definitely overloaded. Completely overloaded, folks. 5.5 million there. 5.8 million here. 3.6 million there. They've got 2.9 million here and 5.8 million here. 2.9 and 5.8. Half as many shares were available at 701. Half as many were available as were available here at 7. Half as many shares were available at that price as were available at 7. Do you see that? Just let them get this all equal here. Let them get it all equal here. And then it'll be the perfect ta-ta. Let them get it all. It's lunchtime, folks, and this is the low of the day point. Lunchtime low. Trying to fill this number out all the way even with the other one above it. Right now it's at 4,000,005. This is at 1,000,003, and this is at 3,000,007. This one here is at 2,000,009. And now they've gotten almost 6 million. I bet you at this number they're going to try to get 666 million shares. They're going to try to buy at this price at $7, 666 million shares. They're going to try to get this to be 666, folks. No, that ain't going to happen. Look at it go. Look at it go. But they sure would like to, I guarantee you, to get this to be 6.66 million shares. If they had any way to do it, they sure as hell would. Sure as hell would. I read a novel called Desperation. Well, this is desperation, folks. This is desperation. 70102. 70102 is desperation, folks. Look, they got 6,166,000. They're going for 6,666,000 here. They're going to go for 6,666,000 at $7. They're trying to get 6,666,000 at $7, folks. 6,666,000 is what they want there. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, though. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, though. But they sure are trying to get 666 there. Uh-oh. That's the end of that. That's it. That's it. That's it. No more 666 dreams. That's all a pipe dream. Now she's up here filling. But do you see, they've almost got all these numbers almost equal. They've almost got them out here equal. They really do. They've almost accomplished their feat. They're trying to get all these to be the same level out to this point. That's what they're doing right here now, folks. Trying to get this whole thing to fill in. So they've got a nice, perfect ta-ta right up here and right like that. Perfect. Let them fill this out, folks. Let them fill it out if they can right here. Let's get these candlesticks right out here to the same point. And how convenient that they would do it during the lunchtime low, with low volume, folks. And they're trying like heck to make this 666 million right here. See where they're at? Trying to make this 666, folks. Trying to get this to 666. It's where they're sitting right now, $7. Come on, shorty. 6282. 5,000 more. 6287. 6293. 6295. 6297. 6319. 23,000 shares just bought at $7. 23,000. They're trying to get this to 666. And that's a good number too. 6636312. Watch them try to get 666 here, folks. Oh, gosh, it's already up here now. Forget it. It's done. Well, that's over, folks. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be witness to this. See, they've already filled these out. They've maxed capacity to all these. So now it's going to run very quickly beyond all these. These are all maxed out. All these are maxed out, folks, and it will run quickly past them now. It'll run right by them. You watch, and in 15 minutes, the price is going to be right up here in 15 minutes from now. 15 minutes from now, the price is going to be at $7.13 a share. In 15 minutes or less. You'll see it. There's no 666 going to be accumulated here. No, sir. Nope. There'll be no more shares bought at this price either, 702. And there's not going to be any more bought above these if it goes over that. There won't be any more there. There's no more there, folks. In my book, I say no. When we come over 704 and 705, there won't be any more shares there at those prices. Right now, we're going to say goodbye to this forever. And there it goes. It jumped right over them to this. See that? And I told you it would, because I told you these were already reached max capacity. They're already maxed out. They're already completely maxed out here at this price. Just like down here, they're maxed out. These are already maxed out. The reason this number is highlighted in white is because they want you to see where the most shares were bought today. $7 is where the most shares were bought today. And I'm telling you, these are already maxed, so it's not going to stay here. They've already reached their quota, if you will, here. They got their quota. So it won't stay here for long. Look at this. 109 want to buy. 91 want to sell. 114. 14 want to sell. 200 want to buy. Oh my gosh. Look at it blow right by that like I said it would. And you're going to see it go right past all these too, because these are near max capacity already as well. Yes, sir. And they sure tried to get down here and get all this to fill in. They wanted this to all be filled in. They want these prices right here to all be filled in the same as this. They want them all to be here filled in right here. That's their agenda, folks. That's the game. That's what they do. Look at them trying here again to fill all this in, to just fill it all in right here. That's all they want to do. That's their whole objective. Get every one of these to come out to the same flush level, and then it will rise to the next price. But until they do that, it isn't going to do jack crap. It's up 16% today, folks. They got to get all these full. Oh my gosh, look at this. A new high level there. 5.8 at 704. The next high, the second place high, 704. And now it's just fill in 702, 703. All this gets filled into the same number. And then it rises and rises and rises from there. So let them just get these all filled in here. Let them all fill in there, right here. Fill them in. Come on, Shorty. You should be able to fill all these out to the same point here. You should have enough to sell it. And by the way, just so you can see the way this works, all the dark areas of these candlesticks, ladies and gentlemen, is the sellers selling to the bidder price. All the light areas you see are buyers buying on the ask. So the dark areas, you can see how heavily they sold to try to make the price fall there. Look at all that selling there at $7. Look at all the selling, all that dark area. And then this is the buying that's pushed it over that. So everything you see here in the dark area is what's sold to make it fall. And what you see here in the light areas is what's buying now to make it rise. Understand? And I guess they're not going to get to fill these out. I guess they just don't have enough to fill it all out, folks. It's already rising now. And watch them now try to get 6 million, the same 6.3. Watch them try to get that here now. Watch them. All this needs to be filled in, Shorty. Come on, don't be a bunch of wussies. Fill this all out. Fill it all out, you wussies. Come on. You're not going to make me look very good if you don't do what I tell you you're trying to do. And that's what that is. Try to fill this all in and make this the perfect ta-ta. Make it perfect, Shorty. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, no. There she goes, folks. They're not going to get it. They did not get the perfect ta-ta. In fact, all they got is a double nut sack. And you can see it on the chart right now. Oh my gosh, it's the total recall formation, folks. There it is. Look at that, folks, during lunchtime. Look at that. It's the total recall. And look at this thing converged on the 200-day moving average. Look how it's converged, all of it on the 200. It's the total recall, folks. And it's on the 200 now. Look at this manipulation, folks. Look, after we sold it up here. Look at this manipulation. Herc and jerk and herc and jerk and herc and jerk. It's the total recall. 1, 2, tres tatas. Tres tatas, mi amigo. Tres tatas. And you better look at this freaking volume getting very small now to try to push it down. Look at the size of these wimpy little candlesticks that are trying to hold it here. Look at the wimpiness of these candlesticks here trying to hold it at this price. Look at the massive sell here to make it fall here. See that sell right there and all that selling? Look at how wimpy this is. Look, wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Wimpy, folks. They don't have any volume left to hit it with now. It's just pure desperation working on their side now. And there we go, folks. And now they've made it look nice and almost symmetrical. And they got 6 million here too. 6,000,003 was the limit at this one before it rose to there. So now there's 6 million here too. I guess it's 6,000,003 they want here now. Got 6,000,003 and then they let it rise right on up. Now they're going to try to get 6,000,003 here, I guess. Nice. Let's see if Shorty can get an equal number here. 633 and 633. 630. 6,300,000, I mean. Let's see if they can pull it off. Can they get 6,300,000 like they did here? 6,357,000? I don't think they can. I don't think they are going to, folks. Let me back this out. Hey, look at that. They got SoFi down a whole penny now. It's down a penny. A whole penny down. Come on, guys. We got to see you equal this 6,357,000 at this price now. Come on. Got to equal this 6,357 right here now at this number. There's 6,1. They've almost got it there. The same maximum capacity. We already know maximum capacity is 6,357,000. That's the maximum capacity level, folks. 6,357,000. And now they tried to get all of these to 6,003,000, I guess. Oh, gosh, lost in lows. Boo. Well, folks, they've almost reached the same max capacity as they did down here, 6,357 at $7. They've now almost gotten the same number here at 704, 6,357,000. And I wouldn't be surprised if they stop right there at 6,166,000. Yep. All right. Well, they're not going to get 6.3 there. They're only going to get 6.1. So they got 6.3 down here, 6.1, and they've already ran out of full capacity. They maxed it out there, and now they're going to try to get 6.1 here too. And right now it's at 5,500,000. Right now it's 5,500,000. And look at them dumping in these half shares and niching it all up and making it look ugly, dumping in half shares. And there she goes, folks. She's already going to go past all this now. There she runs. There she runs. 704s are done. Capacity maxed. Now they got to max the capacity on all these too. They got to max them out right out here to the same as these levels. They're going to max all these out to the same point, and then it's going to rise beyond all that and right on up. But they're trying to make all these be the same right here. That's what they're doing right now. They want all these candlesticks to reach this level. Dang, it just jumped from 704 to 708. And 708 has 345,000 shares. And now we're up here, 709. There's already 360 here. So they got 340 here and 360 here. And folks, this is going off. It's going to go off. It's going to rise. There she goes, right over this. And now look at him try to come in between here. Look at him try to come in between. That's a desperation flag, folks, right there. That's a KY flag again. 70971 is a KY flag. And someone at that price just bought the light area you see there. And look at it rising now, folks. There she goes. And she's going to go over this because this is already maxed out. They've already maxed this out, folks. It's going to go over that price right now. It's already maxed. 70971. 70971. 970,000 shares there. And there she goes, folks, just like I predicted. She's out of here. She is completely out of here now. And then it's not going to stop this time. There won't be any stopping it now. It's not going to stop this time, folks. It's going to run right through all these numbers and over my dollar cost average any moment now. It won't stop, folks. They maxed all this out. They got it full. It looks good enough. It's close enough. They almost got the perfect ta-ta there. They came close. They tried. They tried, folks. And you better look at this chart right now, ladies and gentlemen. And this stock is LAC. And you better look at this chart right now, LAC. And you better look at the volume starting to come in. And you better look at every one of those candlesticks. They're green, green, freaking green. There's no sellers here. All buying on the ask. Look at this. Look at these candlesticks. Almost 90% of that was bought on the ask. 90% bought on the ask. 50% bought on the ask. 70% bought on the ask. 50% bought on the ask, folks. Bought on the ask. And now I'm going to finally let them have those shares at 717 that they could have had about an hour ago. And they should have, folks. They're going to regret that they didn't get those earlier. And you can see right here, folks, there's been very little that was able to accumulate in this price before. So I presume there'll be very little that'll be able to accumulate here now. There was very little that was there available before. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to now move out 60 shares. I'm out. And I just sold at 717. The number that I tried to sell earlier that I took away, I just sold there. And I'm holding 2,479 shares. I'm now up $1,791. And ladies and gentlemen, they filled all the max capacity they could get down there, just like I told you they would. And now I'm selling at 718. That's right. And now I'm selling 720. Sell. I just sold 720. And they are now sitting on my dollar cost average, and I'm up $1,866. Now I'm up $1,888. I just sold 721. Hey, Ruth, can you see now? Can you see now? Can you see me now? And after just selling those 60 share orders, I'm now going to be buying 10 shares at a time. I'm coming in at 708, 709, coming in at 710, coming in at 711, coming in at 712, coming in at 713, coming in at 714, 715, 716, and now I'm going to be selling 60 shares. I just sold 60 shares at 721. Isn't this fun, everybody? Gosh, dang, this is fun. This is a blast. I'm having a blast today. I hope you guys are. I hope everybody's having fun today. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is a number I would normally tell you to sell 720 and buy back at 688. But since we've already driven way down from $7.49, see where I had my sell orders earlier? I sold all the way up to these prices, 751, 52, 53. I sold there earlier. I sold all those earlier. And now these scumbags are just trying to buy again on my dollar cost average or a penny below me. Yep. Reggie can trade. My guy. Thank you. Yes. Ruth C. Yes, you can see. All right. And here she goes, folks. She's off to the races. I'm selling here now. 60 shares at a time. I just sold at 722. Or actually, I'm selling, 40 shares here I just sold. And just think, Shorty, you could have bought those shares from me at 717 just an hour and a half ago. I had to take them all away because you were too late. I told you, too late, Powell. And now look where you're having to buy from me at 724, 7 cents higher. And yes, indeed, folks, I'm going to sell these shares. I've got 2,249 shares. And I'm selling all through here now. And as you can see, I'm chasing them like a little terrier chasing them up. Drop the price, I'll buy them, Shorty. Drop it, I buy it. Drop it, I buy it. Drop it even 5 cents, and I'm going to take all those shares. Gosh dang, I was so right about this. I just sold 724. Now, you can see I've got a bunch of sell orders here. If you're duplicating what I'm doing, everyone, if you're doing, hey, JP, I sent out your T-shirt yesterday, and I signed the packaging several places so that you'll be able to have several signatures for any kids or whatever. So I signed my name. You'll see what I did. And I sent you a picture of me when I was about 12 years old. I sent a picture of you and my dog, me and my dog, when I was playing out in the yard. So little surprises are coming to you from Catfish. And I signed the photograph, too, of me and my dog. And I hope you like it, JP. I thank you for your constant support on this channel. I'm very appreciative. And you should all understand that VZ Rover actually won the drawing on Friday, but he told me to give the present to JP. JP's been having some tough times, and VZ Rover said, give him. And I said, all right, I'll let him have it. So I sent it to him on behalf of VZ Rover. And yes, JP, I did sign the shirt like I showed you, and I put the trading day and the closing price on it. I added that, okay? So I think you'll be happy when you get your shirt, and it's not fish, it's catfish, and hopefully they don't look for catfish as much as they do salmon, JP. I hope they don't steal your package because it is catfish. It even says on the front, Catfish Tyler. So shit, I shouldn't have put that. I should have put something else like, I don't know, maybe monkfish or I don't know what. I should have put something they don't want, but I put fish. Dang it. You think it'll still get to you, JP, with the catfish on the front left top? I should have never put that. I should have put something else because I know they're stealing all the fish at the airports that's being sent. Let's try to buy some 712, some 713 here, some 714. Let's try to buy some 715, 716. They should come down below my dollar cost average, folks. They should at least be able to get it to below my DCA now. They always do. They almost always do, folks. Especially right before 2 o'clock. They'll try to get it down to below my dollar cost average. Right around 2 o'clock to 2:15, they always want to bring this price down to my DCA, wherever it is. It doesn't matter where my DCA is. At 2:15, they're going to be sitting here at $7.16 accumulating at 2:15 today. Come back at 2:15 and see if I'm not right, that they're sitting right here for a half an hour or an hour trying to accumulate at 2 cents below my dollar cost average today. And I really don't give a rat's ass because if they do, I'm still going to be up $1,800 when they're sitting there. Just like yesterday, they tried to hold it under my dollar cost average, but I was up $280 as they sat there right under my DCA. And just so you know, right now at $7.20 a share, they've already accumulated almost 400,000, And they've almost got they've got 400,000 in each one of these numbers, 720 and 720, 720.01. They've got 400,000 at 720.01, folks. And look at that. I just got to buy back at the 13. Like I said, I just got to buy there. Market makers are doing exactly what I said they would. And what I can see over here on the left is the reason they want to try to bring it down here is because they haven't filled all this in yet. They haven't got these numbers to be filled in yet. They want these filled in. They want them all filled in, folks. So they're going to try to run it down now, down to here. And they're going to try to fill all these into the same candlestick as all these. So they're going to come down here right now and try and fill these in. Watch and see if I'm not right. Watch and see them do it. Watch them do it. Watch them come down here now and try and get all these to fill in. See, they're doing it right now. Right now, they're doing it. They're trying to get these to be equal. They want them all to be equal with these here. They want all of them. Man, it's so simple to tell what they're doing, folks, once you've been doing this long enough and you know their tactics. You know their tactics, folks. And you know why they take it to those numbers. And the interesting thing is, watch, I'll have orders here at 710, but none of them will fill. They've already filled all up there. They've already got there. They're just trying to get here, 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 here. They want them all to be the same level. So they're not concerned about dropping the price any lower down here. They've already reached the levels they wanted here. They're just trying to fill all these out to the same level as this. That's all. They don't care about this down here. And even if they do, it won't be for long. It won't be for long, folks. It won't be long there. And I'm putting in orders here all over because they've already got 6,000,001 here. 6,000,001 here, folks, is what they've already got. 6,000,001. And she's gone, folks, right back up. And there she goes. Watch her rise now. Watch her rise past all this. Past all these. Watch it go past all of them. Just let them get these all the same first. Let them get them all the same. Let them get all these the same as these here. See? Uh-huh. That's what they're trying to do. Get every one of them the same, folks. That's the agenda. Make them all the same. Make them all the same here. Get them all the same. Bring it down here now and get these all to fill out. Come on, get all these to fill out. But they can't even get there. They're just stuck here. Stuck here. They can't get down. These are maxed out, man. That's maxed. Or at least that's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'd love to buy some more where the 6,174,000 were bought right there. I'd love to get some more there at 704 where the 6,100,000 was. And down here at 7, there was 6,003,000. But that's kind of it, I guess. Max load capacity is 6.3 on the LAC RAM charger. It's the LAC Super Duty, folks. And you want to know why they drove it down to this part? Because they got it down to the 200-day moving average, folks. That's why they took it there just then. There it is, folks, to the 200-day. Look carefully at it. And notice that they just drove the price down to the 200-day average. That's why they're accumulating here. It's on the 200-day average, folks. It's right on the 200-day average. That's why they're buying it here. They love to accumulate on the 200-day average, folks. Right on the 200, folks. Right on the 200-day. And then it's just going to bounce off the 200-day average and go right on up. You'll see it. You'll watch it happen, folks. There you go. I bought there. Every 707 I can buy, every 708, I'm going to take off the plate. And you can clearly see all they're trying to do is get every one of these to be the same as these down here. See the limits that they reach before it runs up? See the limits that all of these got to right here before it ran up? They're trying to do the same thing now here, folks. They're just trying to get uniformity. They want all these to be the same length. And then they'll let it go higher. All of these have now reached the same length almost. They're almost as long as this top one. And they've got it filled. They filled all those here. I just got those orders there. Thank you, Shorty. I'm here to accumulate with you. I know you're accumulating on this nutsack, and I'm here to accumulate with you. I'll buy every one of these until they reach the same level right there. Right there, folks. Watch them all reach this level right here. All these will be attempted to reach the same max amount right there. That's the whole game here. That's the whole agenda. Get all of it to equal this. And down here, like I said, they were actually able to buy 6,357,000, and here they only got 6,177,000. So they're trying to make this equal the same. 6,357,000. They want it there too. 6,357,000. They want the same number here right now. They're going for 6,357,000 here now. The same that they got down here before it ran up from there. They got to get the same numbers. 6,357,000 right here. That's what they're trying for right now. This number, 6,357,000 right here. Almost there, folks. They're almost there now. 100,000 more here, and it's going to be on its way up, just like it did from here. Rusev says, repeating some news, Europeans privately tell Russia they're ready to shoot down some jets. Okay. Let's lock them out of the sky. All right, folks, we've almost reached the same satisfaction level, 6,357 here. Gotta make them equal here, 6,357,000. Both these numbers need to be the same. And they'd really like to make all of them 6,357,000 here. See, they're trying right now. They're trying to fill them in here. Trying to get all these to be the same. It's all just a game, folks. It's just a game to them. As you can see, I'm up $1,492 right now. Let's get them all filled in here. Whoa, they couldn't do it, folks. They couldn't do it. It's gone. It's gone. They're trying to get 6,357,000 here now. They want to get 6,357,000 here at this price. The same that they got here, 6,357. They're trying to get here now. They're trying to get 704, 6,357,000. Oh my, look, they just got 6.5 here. Someone bought 200,000 shares just then. Someone just bought 200,000 there at that price. 200,000 share buy there. Then I'll come in right there. I'm buying. And I just bought $6.96. I'm going in again here. I just bought $6.96 again. I'm going in again. This is going to be the end of the lunchtime low, if you want to call it lunchtime low manipulation, in my opinion. I'm buying here again. I just bought at $6.95. I'm going in again here. This is going to be the dump before the pump. This is going to be the dip before the rip, folks. I just bought $6.97. Yep. I just bought $6.95. I just bought $6.95. Buying again, just bought $6.97. Going again, I'm going to go one last time below $7 here. Got $6.97 again just then. This is going to be the dip before the rip right now, folks. The dip before the rip. And there's the KY flag at 696.66. 696.66 they just tried to buy. They just tried to buy 69666, folks. Ah ha ha. And now we're at 699 again. Nice. And now we're back over 7. And they got 6,500,000 there at 7. 6,500,000 there, folks, is what they got. 6,500,000 at $7. Yes. And they're going for 666 here at $7, folks. They're trying to get 666 here at $7 is what they're trying to do, folks. Right this second, they're trying to get 666. Look at that. Look at it. Watch. 666, folks, is what they want here. They're 54,000 shares away from their goal. They're trying to get 6,666 here, folks. 6,666 is what they want here right now. $6,666 is what they're trying to get here. Right now. Oh, they're almost there, folks. 17,000 more, and they'll reach their lucky number, 666. 16,000 more, folks. Watch them. 14,000. Here they are. They're almost there. 3,000 more. 1,000 more. 6665. 6666, folks, is what they want here. Watch them. 666666. Oh my gosh. And they stopped there. Look, it already is rising. They can't even get, they're not going to get but they got the 666. Nice. Manipulation. Oh, yeah. Yes, manipulation, everyone. Stock manipulation 101. And I'm buying here right now. Thank you very much. Buying this price. Man, they even blew it and they went over 666. Those dumbasses. I'm buying here again at the number where they tried to get 666. Oh, man, look at them in desperation trying to buy a 6985. Look at that buy of 6985. They just bought 800,000 shares, folks, at 6,985. Oh, yeah, baby. Isn't this fun? $130, ladies and gentlemen, $130. Buying market here. And I just bought it at $6.98. Just bought it at $6.98. Buying market again, going in again here. And I just bought it $6.99 now. Oh my gosh. And folks, listen, when it goes back over this $7 price range, when it goes back over $7, folks, this thing is going to run past all this pre-accumulated bullshit so fast. When this thing comes back over $7 after this market manipulation effort here at 130, and there it is, folks. Look at the buying here. Again at $7. 6,710,000 now. And down below that, they bought 4,000,008. 4,000,008. Look at them buying here, folks. 4 million, and now we're buying here again. Oh, 6,714,666. Nicely done. That was nice right there at the 7. Oh my gosh, look at him trying to buy a 6,999 inverted sixes. Look at him trying to buy there. Oh yeah. 1.46 million, and the light part was bought on the ask. The dark part was sold on the bid. And up here, look at all that's been sold on the bid here, and look at the ask. That's right, where it is right now at $7. When they ran it down, they sold all the dark part. To hold it down at 7, they sold all this dark area. All the dark area is all that was sold at $7 to try to make it stay there. All this dark area you're seeing, that's all selling. All sold on the bid. Everything you see here, the dark area, sold on the bid. Man, look at all that buying at 7. 6,807,000, folks, and they just over capacity the vehicle. She just reached maximum capacity, folks. 6,811,000 max capacity. Trying to buy here now at 608. Yeah, 608, folks. Look at that, Savannah. They're trying to accumulate now at 608, Savannah. Holy crap, look at the 11 million shares that were bought down there. 11,663,000. And by the way, all that was sold, all dark. All of that candlestick was sold, all dark. To try to, for someone to get it to fall even lower. Oh yeah, I'm coming in here. I'll try to buy here. Let's get a 688 buy in here. And by the way, look at this, folks. They've already bought 11,633,000 at this number. Look at the number, 686, folks. And what I say this because 86 is where they decide to exit it when they short it down. 86, get the number, 86. Let's 86 this thing. Let's 86 the stock. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's called 86ing the stock. And now she rises right back up. But they 86 this baby today. They 86'd it. There it is, 11,633 shares at the 86. It's a number that they play games with, folks. They call it, let's 86 the stock now. In other words, let's get out. Let's get out. Let's run it down to 686. Let's start selling all of our shorted positions now, and let's get it down to the 86. Let's get out. Let's 86 this stock. And that's why they got 11,633 at that price, because they 86'd it, and then they bought it there. They went long. Ding dong. They went long. Somebody says that this price was $8.50 in the pre-market. It will go higher. No, I believe it. I believe this is the ultimate washout effort, the end of their dump. I think it's going to end very much so. And I think that is going to run up the rest of the afternoon, a 2-hour power hour we're about to witness. That's what I think. 2-hour power hours coming our way, folks. And look at that. They sure as shit aren't going to get another 86. That isn't going to happen, folks. No way. No way. She's going to rise and rise and rise and rise and rise now. She's going to run up. She's going to run up, folks. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing hit the bottom. Look at the RSI get pushed down into the negative. See that? The RSI just went down to the negative, folks. The RSI just dropped all the way down to the negative. They ran it all the way down, and they've been trying to hold it, run it. It's been oversold now for about an hour and a half. It's been oversold. An hour and a half they've had it oversold now. Relative strength is in the negative, folks, as they've tried to suppress it and hold it down now for an hour and a half. Yeah, I don't think so, folks. It's not going to stay here. It's not going to stay here. Rising and rising all the rest of the day, this stock is going to go. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so. I wonder how many shares they're buying here now at this price. 2.5 million. Here we are at what? 3.7 million. They got at 690. 3.7 million at 690. And some of these chumps are trying to buy at 689.03, folks. They're trying to buy at a number. Why 689.03? Does that seem like a number that someone would try to sell at? Or does that seem like some number someone would try to buy? Ask yourself, if you put out a number, 689.03, does that sound like a number you would want to sell? Nobody sells there. That's a buy effort, folks. That's a desperation buy effort at 689.03. They're scratching and clawing at it, folks, to try to get that right there. That's not a seller's number. I don't buy it. Nope, I don't believe it. Not at all. I do not believe that is a seller's number. That is a bidder's number if I ever saw one, folks, trying to scratch away at it. Trying to scarf up just the closest you can get to the bottom, just close as you can. And over here, all these candlesticks that you're looking at, the dark areas of all these candlesticks is how many shares were sold to make the price fall. The dark areas. The light areas now that you see are making the price rise. The light areas. And it's rising right now, and it's just these little tiny tips of these candlesticks that are raising it. All the heavy volume that they sold down, not anymore. Now it's just very light volume that's running it back up. Very light that's making it rise. I just want to make sure you understand how these candlesticks work. You can see right here, the price is rising, but look at all the heavy selling that went on. Look at the darkness of these. Look at the dark areas. But now the buyers are coming in heavier than the sell areas. Look at that. The light areas now are getting bigger than the dark areas. And that's why it's rising, folks, because there's more buyers now than sellers. There's more buyers here than sold. There's more buyers here than sold. More buyers here than sold. As she rises back up over 7 now, she's headed for 8. I told you we were going to have a 2-hour power hour on this stock. 2 hours power hour coming our way, folks. 2-hour power hour. Yep, 2 hours coming our way. And I got news for you. When this price hits right here and goes over this number, $7, it's not going to look back the rest of the afternoon, folks. When this thing breaks over $7, it's not going to look back because all of this is oversaturated, sold. All that's oversaturated, sold, oversold. The stochastic proves it. Look at it, oversold, and look at it starting to rise now, folks. Look at it rising like a phoenix from the ashes. And the reason why is because they oversold it. Look at the RSI. Look at the stochastic down here at the bottom of the screen. Look down here. You can clearly see it was very oversold, folks. Take a look at the RSI. It's the white line on the bottom of the screen down here. See how they ran the RSI down in the negative? And here they ran it down almost negative, and here they're trying to run it, but they can't even get it close to negative now. They can't get that thing close. And look at the exponential crossing over the simple moving average now. See that? That's good. That's very good. And soon, very soon, you're going to see this price rise rapidly up over these big accumulation areas. It's just a matter of time, folks. Supply and demand, baby. And look how they tried to get that 686 again. 11 million. They couldn't do it. They just couldn't even do it. Rising steadily now, rising nicely. And again, I show you, look at all the dark area that they sold to try to make the price fall below this price. Look at all the darkness, the darkness, the darkness, the dark, selling. And look at these little caps of light now making it rise. It's just the little tiny light areas, the tips of these that are making this price rise now, folks. It's very small volume you can see now that's making it rise. The reason it's taking such little volume to make it rise is because they oversold it. They oversold it. Look at all that dark area. Look at how much of it was dark there. Man, when they got it down here to the bottom today, how many shares did they have available at the bottom price? How many shares did they have at the lowest price of the day today? That price was $6.37. And at that price, they only had 8,800 shares at that price today. 8,800 shares is all they had at the low of $6.37. 8,000 shares is all they had. Nice. So now as you look at this price rising back up over 7, you can see there's actually very little volume that's making that happen. These little light tips is what's making the price now rise. All the little ends of these, like matchsticks, is all you're seeing, but they're making the price rise because they oversold it through here, folks. They oversold it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not at all. And now you can see just the little tiny shares pushing it right back up. And I'm up 1,335 today right now. And I'm sitting on 2,489 shares of this stock that they let me sell to them this morning. They let me sell them. What happened to all my sell orders? They let me sell them all the way up at the very top of this where you see. I already sold this morning. With you on this channel, we sold at 746, 47, 48, 49, 750, 51, 52, and 53. I sold 60 shares at every one of those. 60 shares at every one. And by the way, there's people putting in sell orders up here now at 707, 708, 710. See, they know 706, 707. They've got sell orders. They've got sell orders here at 722, 728. Sell orders at 744, 746, 750. These people expect the price to go back up there, and I do too. I do too. I do too, folks. Very nice day today. Good day of trading. Let's look now at the chart. And you better look at every one of these candlesticks. More buyers than sellers there. Way more buyers than sellers. Way more buyers than sellers. Every freaking candlestick except the last one. Right here is a dump attempt. Yep. Right here's a dump attempt. Trying to dump it. I cannot wait to see what this does after 2 o'clock today. I really can't. Time now is 1:47. And don't be surprised, ladies and gentlemen, to see the buyers start coming in here before even 2 o'clock. And here they come, folks, right here. Look at this. Look at this candlestick. Look at the buyers right there on that candlestick. Way more buyers than sellers there. And look at this. Look at the volume increasing. LAC, folks. The stock I'm talking about here is LAC. The RSI just a little bit ago was completely oversold. Completely oversold the RSI when they ran it down to get this nut sack. And now look at the RSI rising and watch the price now rise. Watch it all go on up. Watch the buyers outweigh the sellers. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. That's all they're doing here, ladies and gentlemen, accumulating right now. Accumulate, accumulate. You can see the candlesticks are great. And there she's turning now. There she goes. And I'm going to tell you right now, folks, watch this turquoise line. Watch it jump up here now. Watch it come up here. Watch the turquoise line rise right up here now. Here it comes. And the buyers are far outweighing the sellers here. More buyers than sellers, 10 to 1. And here it goes, folks. Look at the 5-day rising over the 10-day now. Right now, folks, I'm coming in right here, folks, on that. Buying market right there. Bam, I'm in. And you might want to look here. 6,820,000 shares have been bought at $7. 6,820,000 have now been bought at $7 a share. By far, except for this 11 million that was bought at 686. 11 million at 686, and that was the full capacity at that number. And now 6,800,000 at $7. Nice. And since I see they've already dumped that many there, because, ladies and gentlemen, the dark area of this candlestick, the dark area is how many shares they sold at that price. Because to try to keep it under 7, they keep selling when it gets there. They keep selling when it gets there. And then they try to run it down 10 cents, and they try to buy here, and then they sell it here, and then they try to buy here, and then they sell it up here, and then they buy it here, and they sell it here, and they buy it here. That's what they've been doing all day, folks. So, since I'm up $1,310 right now, and I know this is the threshold, they're going to try to stop it and run it back down 10 cents, then doesn't it make sense to sell some shares here now at these prices just below where they're going to try to stop it? Well, of course it does. And I got 60 shares, so I'm selling right now. Boom, I just sold. And I'm up $1,341 as I sell. And I just sold at $7. Come on, baby, sell my 60 at 7. Yes. $6.99 I got, 60 out there, $6.99. And now I'm going to sell 60 more there. Because they obviously, folks, they obviously do not want this thing to go over. Look how many shares they keep selling there at 7. Man, they just sell there. And I just sold $6.98, 60 shares. And I'm going to sell again right now. I don't know why it's taking these orders so long to fill. I just sold $6.97. And now here's the pullback. So let's come in instead of 60 shares, just 10 shares at a time. Here comes the pullback now that I expected. And let's try and buy 688. 689, 690, 691, 692, 693. And that'll be 6 cents down from where I just sold. It'll actually be, if they go all the way to the bottom, it'll be 11 cents below where I just sold. And I'm telling you, from $6.99 to $7, if they can't get a $6.88, I'll be in shock. If they can't get a $6.88 now, I'll be shocked. There we go. I just bought $6.92. I just bought $6.93. See, I just sold 60 shares at $6.99 and $6.98, and now I'm buying lower. Market makers trying hard here. It's a typical move. $7 down to $6.88 is very, very common. Very common. Very common. Any number. It could be $6 down to $5.88. It could be $5 down to $4.88. It's very common. I see it all the time, folks. I've been trading a long time. I've seen it a long time. Now I'm just trying to buy 10 more shares here at $6.93. I'm going to go in market now to buy market. I just bought $6.93. I just filled $6.94. I'm sorry, because it was a market share. I bought $6.94 just then. And now we're going to go back up to $6.99 and $7. We're going to go over it. But they might still try to get to $6.88 after that $7 or $6.99 that I just sold. I wouldn't put it past them at all to try to get a $6.88 buy here after selling the $6.99. But they're not going to get it. They just ran out of steam at $6.92 where I just bought. They're all done, folks. It's all over. They're done. I'm calling it. They're done right here now. And the time, 1:56 p.m. It is over. It is finished. It is finished, folks. 1:56 p.m. And we might see right before 2, the drop before the pop, the dip before the rip. Yeah, come on down here. Let me get a 684 buy, 685. Come on. Nice. I got a 688 just then. Beautiful. Come on, Shorty. One more buy at that 686 where you got 11 million shares. Give me one more buy at 686 where you got 11,633,000 shares. Give me one more buy here now. Now, I'm not going to get greedy. I'm just going to start raising these up because they're not going to get that number again. They can't get it. And she's gone, folks. She is completely gone now. I'm buying market now. I'm just bought right then at market because they're not going to get down there to that number again. And I just bought at 691. Going in again. I just bought at 691 again. Nice. I just bought 690. Man, I want to buy that I want to buy with that other 11 million there. It's 11,620,33. Man, I want to buy there. Come on, shorty. I want to say I bought at 11 million, where 11,633,000 shares were bought today. I want to say, well, I did buy there earlier. I already bought there earlier, but I want to buy some more there now. Come on, one more shot at that. 686 this thing. 86 it right now. Come on, you market makers. Come on. You better do it before 2 o'clock, because after that, we could see a 2-hour power hour, shorty. You better do it right now before 2. Oh, shit. They can't do it, folks. They can't do it. They can't do it. They just cannot pull it off, folks. And this is this chart we're looking at. LAC, ladies and gentlemen. LAC. And ladies and gentlemen, we sold this an hour and a half ago right there. We sold this stock an hour and a half ago right up there at the top of that chart is where we sold it. And I told you to sell there. I told you to sell there. I kept telling you to sell at that number when it got there. I said, we need to sell this now, sell this now, sell this. I told you to sell there, everybody. And now this satchel is getting, this will be a 10-minute sat, just like 10 minutes there. This will last 10 minutes, folks. 10 minutes right here. And look, they got it back to the 11,877 I just bought there. All right. All right. They did get it there, and I just bought there, folks, on the 86. Nice. They heard my plea, and they answered my request. Nice. Thank you, Shorts. Oh, you're just too kind. You're too kind. Did you do that just for me? Did you? Oh, my God. Look at the shares that just got bought there. Look at the shares that just got bought there. Oh, my God. Look at that. Oh, my God. Another 11 million shares just got bought there. Just now, another 11 million shares bought right there, folks. At 686.09. At 686.09. Oh, my God. Another 11 million at 686.09. That is a huge buy at 686.09. Wow. Why do they want to buy so many shares at that price, I wonder? At 686.09, folks. Oh my gosh, look at that buy. Look at that massive buy-in. Holy crap. And look again, see all the dark area that was sold at this price earlier today? See how much was sold there? And look at the little bit that was just bought right there then. Look at the little tiny amounts being bought now. They sold so much to get this price down to here earlier today. They sold so many shares earlier today to get this price to drop down to this price. I mean, they just sold and sold and sold and sold to get that price today. And now, relatively speaking, they're selling nothing. They're selling nothing. Look at the dark areas. This is how many shares they sold to get it down to this price today. The dark area. Now, look at the dark area here that they've sold here at these prices right now. Look at the dark area here that's been selling now. And you better watch these candlesticks because the light areas mean the prices are all being bought on the ask. The dark areas are prices being sold to the bidders. The dark areas are prices being bought by the ask of the light areas. And look at that. You see that? That was bought on the ask. They're all buying on the ask. You won't see the dark areas building. It's just the light areas that are building now. Just the light areas. See that? That's all buyers. Every bit of that is buyers. There's virtually no one selling here. That's the dark area. Oh my God, look at that area, light area, just light up and buy. Look at them buying, folks. Watch the light areas versus the dark area. That tells you everything. And here they dump in a buy order here. 680 and a half. 680 and a half. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is now out of here. You can see it. There it goes. It's launched. It's launching now. There's nothing's going to stop it now. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop this now. That was their last attempt right up to 205. And look at it rise. Look at it go, folks. Look at it rise. Right back up over where I just bought just then. Right back over it, folks. Right over the 86. And you should expect nothing but that. You should expect nothing other than that to happen. And look at the light areas that are making it rise. And now look over here. Look at the light area that's making it rise. The light portion of this candlestick. That's what's making it rise now, folks. The heavy darkness of all these selling here, this dark area, was what was sold to keep it from going over this price. They're trying to keep it from going over this price, folks. That's why they keep dumping so many shares here. Look at that dark area. Look how heavy that dark area is. Because they don't want it to go over this price. They don't want it to go over that. But look at the light area growing here now. And watch the light area grow on this one now. And watch the light area grow on this one. And watch the light area grow on this one. And look at it rising, folks. Look at it rising. And with such little volume making it now climb compared to the amounts that were sold in the dark area. Look at the little light areas growing, growing, and growing. Because they're all buying on the ask, everyone. The light area is buying on the ask. Watch them get bigger. Watch the light part of these candlesticks get larger. Look up here now. This is where we are right now, right here. This is where we are now, right here. And look at the light area. Look at the light area growing. It's buying on the ask. If you see the dark area getting bigger, then they're selling like mad. But if you see the light area getting bigger, they're buying on the ask. Oh my goodness, she's rising now. And the interesting thing is, folks, I don't see any of the dark areas getting bigger. I don't see them dumping shares here. I would expect them to make big efforts to try to keep it down here, but there really isn't any dark area increasing on any of these candlesticks as it rises. See that? And there she goes. Watch the light areas increase because they're buying on the ask. Now she's up here, folks. She's right up here now. Right up here. 690 they're filling now. Well, I called this, folks. I called it. And by the way, 156 want to buy and 43 want to sell. 155 want to buy and 90 want to sell. 156, well, there she goes now, even higher. $93 want to buy and 50 want to sell. 108 want to buy and 80 want to sell. 150 want to buy and 24 want to sell. Oh my God. And did you just see them pull out that order? They pull out these orders. They take them away and it runs. Watch them pull out this order. They see it's rising and they'll load it in, but when it gets there, they pull it out. They pull it out and raise it. They raise it up. So they put up a fake wall here, but when it gets there, they just pull it out. Oh my gosh. Look at it go, folks. Look at it go, folks. Look at it rise. And now I'm up 1,236. Now up 1,199 on this position. Now up 1,200. Look at the light areas. Look at the light areas of these candlesticks rising. Watch the light areas of these candlesticks get bigger. Look over here, folks. We're up here, 692. So we're on this line right now. We're on this line. This is where we're filling right now. And sometimes I like to zoom in on this real close so you can see it, folks. I zoom in on a purpose because I want you to see these lines, and I want you to see that the lighter areas are the ones that are growing now, meaning the buyers are buying on the ask. They're buying on the ask here. Watch these areas get bigger, not the dark areas getting bigger, selling on the bid, but the light areas getting bigger as they sell on the ask. See that light area get bigger there? Watch it. I put my cursor there. Watch the light area fill in bigger. And now we're up here. As soon as we got there, though, look, they drop it back here. Look at them trying to manipulate here. Look at these market makers trying to get a 688 buy one more time. Let's see if we can get any of this dark. Turn it dark. At 688, let's see if we can make any more of it dark, dark, dark. And now we're at 689, and we're on this price right here. We're up here where this gray part is, 689. Man, I see very little selling at that price earlier. Look at that dark area there. There was nothing at 689, folks, to sell. There never was. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen, right on off. Look at her rise. Savannah, banana, do you see how they're trying to hold it at 688 a share and accumulate now? At 688 Savannah, do you see that? Look at it, banana boy. Girl, whatever you are. Look at it. Oh, yeah. One thing's for sure. One thing's for sure. That they are not using any real volume here at all. There's no volume going on. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any of the dark places jumping up in the cells, and I'm not seeing any real light areas rising in the. There's no volume that's doing this here. Very little volume. But you can see she's rising, folks. She's gone on up. And watch the light areas get bigger on each of these now. Watch them. Right now, we're filling at this number. Right here is where we're filling. Right there is where we're filling. 689. Let's see if they can get this one and this one to be the same length as that. And they cannot. This is where we're filling now, and you can see the light area is getting bigger. But they're trying to get all of these candlesticks to equal this one and these two below. They want to fill this out right here, and they can't do it. It already rose over that, folks. It's gone. They're not going to get that down here. They're not going to get those two to fill in at the same level. It's done. It's already running, folks. It's already out of here. She just broke over this big buy number here. She broke over that now. She's gone. And I just can't wait. Watch how fast this thing's going to run now. Watch how quick it goes up over this. All these have already been maxed out. All these are completely sold, saturated, done. Watch how fast it rises now. These are all oversold through here. Watch how quickly it goes up now. All this is completely oversold. Watch how quickly it runs over this. Man, this is going to run, folks, right now. Watch how quickly it goes over all this right now. Watch this thing rise past all this right now. Folks, we're going to be up here in 15 minutes or less. We're going to be at 7:06 by 2:30. We're going to be at 7:06 by 2:30. Because this has all been oversold, folks, from here to here. Completely oversold. All oversold. Fleeced out too much. There's no more wool on this sheep. It's a naked sheep standing here. Naked sheep standing right here, folks. Naked sheep. No hair left on it, folks. They might as well as used nair on it or waxed it. And it's going to be slippery, folks. It's going to be slippery. I'm going to try to come in and buy here, 693. I'm going to raise my bid to 694. I'm going to try to bid at 695. I'm going to try to hit 696. And now I want to buy 697. Look over here at the chart, folks. You better look at the chart on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, you better look at the chart because she is about to break over the 50-day moving average right now. This thing's about to break the 50-day right now, folks. She's breaking over it right now, and when she gets up here to the 200-day, then they're going to attack it back down to the 50-day. So I'm going to be selling when we get to $7, folks. I'm going to be selling at $6.98, $99, and $7 because when they get to that, they're going to attack it back down to here. You'll see. Watch. But in the meantime, I'm going to come in on it. And they're not going to want to let this thing break over 7, folks. you can see the commitment they've got. They've just kept dumping shares there at $7, $7, $7. All that dark area of this 6,800,000, 5 million of it was sold to the bidders. 5 million of this was sold to the bidders at that price already today. And I just sold, I'm selling right now. I'm selling right now, 701. I'm selling right here again. I'm selling 60 shares at a time, folks, at $7. And I'm at 1,400 on this position today right now. And I want you to sell 701, 702, 703, 4, 5, 6. Please sell all this. Sell all the way up to 708, folks, because they'll knock it back down from 708. They'll take it all the way back down to 688. And knowing how hard they've tried to keep it here at this price, $7 already, that how many shares they've sold there, they're going to try and stop it here, folks, again right now. They're going to try and bring it back down here again. Now, if you loaded in sell orders here, please take them away. I want all these to take away. If we all, 90 of us, start putting sell orders in here, it'll never go higher, so take them away now. Take your sell orders out right now and let it go up, and we'll sell market here. Just take them all away, folks. Remove your sell orders here. Take them away. And watch it rise as we take them off. Watch it go up as we take them away. Take away your sell orders here. Don't load in a bunch here. Don't do it. Yep. Let's not load in a bunch of sell orders there. Yep, shorts are making good right now. Yeah, sure they are. Back out. All right, I got it. And I just sold 60 shares. I just sold at 706. You got to get out. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. These are on my buy-sell sheet. Look right here, folks, at the very top of the screen. Sell the 6, 7, and 8. And buy back 78, 89, 93, 94. Sell, folks. Sell these. And I told you we were going to have a 2-hour power hour. I told you we'd have a 2-hour power hour, folks. And look, folks, I told you, put these sell orders, sell market 607, 608, 69, 610. All right, I want you to take them away, but sell them market share when we get there. I'm selling right here, folks. I just sold 706. 706. I sold it again. Selling now. Just sold 706 again. Selling 60 shares at a time. Yep. I just sold 708. Just sold 709. And they are now 2 cents under my dollar cost average, so I will sell there at 710. And I'm selling again right here. And I am now going to sell again right now, 60 shares. And I'm up 1,600 on this position. And now I want to come in with sell buy orders 10 at a time. I'm coming in with buy orders 10 at a time now. And I'm going to try to buy at 697. No, not 60, not 60. 10, I said. 10. There we go. And I'm going to try to buy 694, 695, 696, 697, 698, 699, and $7. And I'm going to try to buy 701, 702, 703, 704, and 705. Why do I think they're going to get that again? Because they love buying these numbers, and they've already accumulated 6,297,000 at 704, and they've gotten 5,968 at 705. So their chances are they're going to come back down to those numbers again. But now I'm selling here 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Of course, they've stopped it. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. They have stopped it again, folks. So I just sold right there, 708. I just sold 708 again. 20 shares there, 20 again. 709. Now I'm trying to sell. 710, 711, 712, 713. I'm selling all this. Yes, I am, folks. And then waiting for them to pull it back down here. Pull it on down right below my DCA, folks. Right below my dollar cost average. And look at the chumps trying to buy now and accumulate 1 penny under my DCA. Wow, look at that chart, folks. LAC. Whoa, look at that thing go, folks. LAC, watching and learning. All right, Ron. Good, good, good. Cup and handle on SoFi up at 16. Yes. Oh, open now, high of the day. Yes, good. And I just sold 712 and 713 on this stock. I just sold 712 again. And I told you we were going to see a 2-hour power hour. Sons of bitches are now having to buy over my dollar cost average. Raise these buys up now. Let's put the fear of God into them here. They're just going to see all these buy orders coming in by all of us. they're going to see all these buy orders coming in right underneath them, and they're going to shit their pants. They're going to freak out when they see all these buy orders coming in right below here. They're going to crap their pants, folks. And now I'm going to take out all these. I'm taking out all these sell orders, so they don't know. They don't know where I'm going to sell now. But I'm sure as heck ready to buy down below them here. I want all these to fill. Come on, let me have them. And you can see now I've sold 1,000 of my shares. I had 2,400, and now I've got 1,300. And now I just want to buy the pullbacks. On my poll this morning, I asked on my poll this morning, on this screen, I asked, did you sell LAC with me at the high range of the high 740s? Did you sell LSC with the high 740s with me and buy back at the 713 range, which is where we are right now? And I see that 22% of my viewers said yes, they did. And congratulations if you bought back at the 713, because now we're at 714 and 715 and rising. So not only did you sell the stock at the high of the day, but then you got to buy back on this low and watch it rise right back up again. So congratulations to all of you who did that. And I have a feeling there were a lot of other people that waited and didn't even buy at 714, but bought when I bought it down at the 680s. And when I just got through buying all the way down here at $6 and 37, 38, 39, and 640. I told you the low that they were going to go for when it got down here was 638. I told you the low they were going to go for was 638. I told you that this morning. I said, this is on my buy sheet when it got there. As a matter of fact, when it got there, I jumped over on my buy-sell sheet and I said this. Hey, look, everybody. I said, this is a buyback. I said, 37, 38, and 39. I said, buy there. And I was right. I was right. And now I'd sort of like to know, and I'm going to end this poll here. And now I want to know, did you buy SoFi back at the 639 to 644 range this morning? That's what I want to know. I want to ask this poll right now. And I'm going to start this poll over here right now. Did you buy back into LAC at the buy-sell numbers on my sheet of $6, 6.38 range? Question mark. So did you buy back into LAC at the buy-sell numbers on my sheet is what I want to know, of 638 range? And I'm going to ask this question in the form of a poll right now and delete that off. Gosh, dang it, Tyler. Come on, man. Get this dang thing off of here. There. Did you buy back in? I can't even do this, folks. It's horrible what I'm doing here. Did you buy back into LAC at the buy-sell numbers on my sheet of 638 range? And I'm going to start the poll now. And I told everybody, I showed you the screen. And I told you all, hey, this is where you need to be buying because this is one of my favorite numbers. 80% said no. Oh my gosh. 33% said yes. All right. I don't mind explaining it to you at all. I don't mind explaining to you at all. And what I want you to see on these volume bars is this morning, the dark areas of each volume bar, it was how much was sold to the bidding price. That's how much was sold to the bidding price. So all this dark area of all these volume candlesticks was sold at the bid price. And right here, when they ran it down to this number, look at all that dark area that was sold to the bid price, all to manipulate it to make it fall even further and get down here. Now understand, when it got down to the very bottom where the price was the lowest at $6.37, and that's when I told everybody these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. You should buy here at 637.38, and I was right. And when it got there, look how many shares were sold there at the lowest price of the day. You'd think there'd be millions. You would think there were millions, but there were not. At the very lowest price of the day of $6.37, there were only this many shares sold. And that is 8,893. There are literally almost 100 million shares traded today, and only 8,000 were sold at the low of the day. Only 8,000, folks. That's how you know it was manipulated, because only 8,000 bought when it got there. That's manipulation, folks. They didn't buy millions when it got there. They've only bought 8,000 shares because, well, that's all they had to sell, 8,000. Does that make sense to you? And now that the time is 2:30 in the afternoon, does it surprise anyone that they're trying to hold the price at my dollar cost average at 2:30 today? Is anyone at all surprised that the price right now, while I'm up $1,642, is anyone surprised that they're trying to accumulate on my dollar cost average at 2:30? Is anyone surprised by that? There should be no surprise at all to see at 2:30 the price 1 penny under my DCA or right on it. There should be no surprise to you to see that whatsoever. And so now I'm going to start trying to buy 20 shares at a time, 2 cents under my dollar cost average and 1 cent below, 20 at a time. That's what I'm going to try to do, because they're sitting on my dollar cost average like they are every day at 2:30. Now, I want to show you something else about my chart candlesticks. If you become a Goliath member, I will send you these candlesticks here. Each one of these doesn't just show the volume like up here, but it shows how much of each candlestick was bought by the bidders and sold by the bidders or bought on the ask. So each one of these candlesticks, you see a lot more people buying on the ask than the bid price. Every one of these candlesticks, people bought these on the ask instead of the bid. Here, the bid. Here, bought on the ask, bought on the ask, bought on the ask, bought on the ask, bought on the bid. Understand? So if you become a member of this tank at a Goliath membership, which is $24.99 a month, I'll send you those candlesticks. They're invaluable, folks. They're literally invaluable. And ladies and gentlemen, right here, this is a short-eating porpoise. This is a short-eating porpoise formation. Look at it jumping out of the water. Look at the light turquoise moving over the orange. This is the 5-day moving average jumping away from the 10-day as we speak. You guys can all see that, folks. Look right up there. That is a short-eating porpoise, folks. Look at the 5-day moving average jumping off the 10-day. I'll back this out so you can see it. I see now that it's zoomed in, but you can see it. That is a short-eating porpoise, folks, right there. That is a short-eating porpoise. And now we're going to run this thing up, folks. Here we go. Smack it up, flip it, and rub it down. She's going to run like a freaking hound. And folks, you should be listening to this familiar sound. And you should be very, very much listening to this sound. And you should be ready for what is about to happen after the end of this, okay? I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about, and this train is leaving the station right now. So I want you all to get aboard the train now, because get your tickets, because this thing is about to fly right now. You hear it? It's leaving the station, folks. It's leaving the station, folks. I'm telling you, she's out of here. And you better listen, because the whistle is blowing right now. That's right. And the sound of your feet should be making is this sound right now. So you should catch the train. Got it? You listening to me? Here. That's the sound your feet need to be making to get on this train right now. Because this thing is going to explode. I'm up 1,700 on this position today right now. And I am chasing it. I'm chasing the train. You see all my buy orders right below it. I'm chasing the damn train. I'm chasing this train, folks. The charts don't lie. This thing is springboarding. Look right there. Look at it. Look at it right now. LAC is the stock. LAC. LAC is the stock, and I'm chasing it up. And I'm going to buy at market now at 718. And I'm chasing this thing up, folks. I'm chasing it up. I'm chasing it up. Every little pullback I'm going to catch. Every time they try to drop it 4 or 5 cents, I'm there waiting on it. I'm just waiting on it, folks. Waiting on them to try to manipulate it down. Come on, bring it down to Catfish Town. Come on down here. There you go. Very nice. Come on, get on down here to 713 now after you just bought those shares from me up at 724. Let's get it down 10 cents below where I sold them to you. Sell them back to me. Sell them back to me now, shorty. Come on. There we go. I just got 716. Just got 715. Thank you, shorts. All right. I should have bought more LAC, says a greedy person. Well, lots of curves, you bet. Even more when you get to the cat tank. That's right. Many curves. And listen, folks, here right before 3 o'clock, they're going to try to get the price to go below my dollar cost average for a half a second, folks. Right now, before 3, they're probably going to try to get the price to fall below my DCA by a couple of pennies. They do it every day, folks. But then again, this isn't SoFi now. This is not SoFi we're talking about, so maybe I'm wrong. I can't wait to see how many index funds bought SoFi today on this dip today. I'm going to show you guys something in a little bit after I get through trading that I want you all to see. Well, I can show you right now. While all of us were freaking out about SoFi dropping yesterday, guess what was happening? While SoFi dropped so much yesterday, look at all the friggin' index funds that started buying. Look at all the index funds buying again, folks, while the price dropped. Charles Schwab, BlackRock, while they manipulated the price down yesterday, 4%, look at all the index funds that started adding to their portfolios while we panicked and sold. Look at them adding. Look at all the index funds adding here, folks. These are not going to let go of these shares. Index funds buy for 20 years, folks, and they've been accumulating again now, accumulating. Up here, they accumulated big time. When this news came out that SoFi had signed a deal to get $2 billion from Fortress and then another $5 billion, look at all the institutions that started buying SoFi then. Look at them buying when they got the deal first with Fortress at the beginning of December. Look at how many index funds, when they signed the deal with Fortress for $2 billion, look at the index funds that started coming in. Schwab, Fidelity, BlackRock, Fidelity, BlackRock. And by the way, they ran the price down to get these shares. They ran it down the same way they're running it down yesterday and today. But ladies and gentlemen, after they got all these shares at $11 and $12 and $10 a share, then the price went to $30. So just look at all these things coming in back then when the deal was signed. And when they shook the hands then a week or two later with Blue Owl, a $58 billion asset company, gave SoFi another $5 billion. And when that happened, they mitigated their risk so much. SoFi's risk was so low then that all these institutions started adding 100%, 100%. My God, folks. Calvert here, some of the oldest money in the world were buying then. Old money, folks. You're talking decades. You're talking centuries old money was buying SoFi. And now, yesterday, same thing as they ran the price down. See, they saw Kathy Wood buy 77 million and 64 million, and they said, shit, let's run the price down, and we want to buy in too. So today, I bet you they did the same thing this morning when they had it down 3.5% and 4%. I bet you tomorrow we're going to see even more institutions that bought today. And I could be wrong, but these index funds, folks, let me tell you something about index funds. They buy for 20 years and 30 years. They hold positions for 20 and 30 years. All right? And right now, this one is holding, I started putting in how many shares they're holding. This one's holding 360,000 shares, 184,000, 534,000. Schwab here, they're not small partakers. And I guarantee you they accumulated yesterday when it was down 3% because they drove it down there. They're the ones that drove it down there yesterday. And they're the ones that scarfed up the shares you were stupid enough to sell to them. And they're the same ones that drove it down this morning, I bet you, so other indexes could get in. Because they all saw Kathy Wood and they said, shit, we're missing the boat, man. God dang, man, we got to buy. And so they ran the price down yesterday and they came in. And they ran it down this morning, and I bet even more bought today. And I could be wrong, but I freaking don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I don't think I'm wrong at all. I think they took it down there so they could buy it. And they can do that, folks, because they got millions of shares. They can sell them and sell them and sell them and sell them and sell them. And then they just start buying them, and they just accumulate and add to their portfolios by 80%. And that's exactly what they did yesterday. So you're aware of it. I'm making sure you know. I like to keep people in on the know. Why did it fall yesterday? Why did it fall so much this morning? There wasn't any bad news. Why did it fall so much this morning? I'll tell you why. So index funds could buy it, folks. So index funds could buy it. Bruce says, by the way, I was talking about me. Didn't mean to be offensive. It sounded that way. Oh, don't worry. I'm not worried. And there's Uncle Cat. He is moving mightily fast in the cat tank. Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am. And now I look at this chart on LAC. I see a triple upside crossover that has occurred. All the current price, the 10-day orange, and the 50-day yellow have all crossed the 200-day moving average. And you want to know what this is called? In the financial world, this is called a golden cross, folks. It's also called a triple upside crossover. And what happens after that is you're going to witness after. Watch them buy in on this triple upside crossover. Watch them buy in on this triple upside crossover. And you might want to pay attention that they never had the 50-day below the 200 and never below the 200 until just then. They got it that far below the 200, and now it's broken back over. And look at them coming in, folks. Look at them coming in and pushing this price up. A triple upside crossover, folks. A golden cross. It's a golden cross. And just watch what happens on the golden cross. Now, I just showed all these people that are watching in New York, and they just noticed it. They're like, holy shit. And look at the buy come in there. Look at that buy. They just said, God dang, Catfish is right. There's a golden cross on this chart right now. And they came in and bought a shitload of shares. 409,000 shares just bought then on that triple upside crossover golden cross formation. And I could be wrong, but I don't freaking think so, people. It is a triple upside crossover of the chart now. Holy smokes. You know what? I'm going to look at this chart. I'm going to see that buy that came in. I want to see that buy. Gosh dang, look at that buy that came in, folks. And by the way, look down there at the candlestick. All this sea of red trying to make it fall, and it just keeps running up and up. That is a massive number of shares right there. Wow. After a triple upside crossover, golden cross formation, look at that buy. Wow. Jeez, it's big as this one over here where they tried to make it fall below the 200. This is a triple downside crossover. The triple downside crossover, and then a triple upside crossover this afternoon. Man, oh man. I bet you they can't believe it that it's got a triple upside crossover on this thing now. I bet they can't believe it. And she's out of here, folks. And now I have 1,500 shares I'm going to begin to sell at market. I'm selling right now. I just sold at 721. I just sold 720. And I'm going to be selling because these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. Sell the 20, folks, and buy back the 88. I just sold 720 again. And listen, now I want to take away these buy orders. I want these to go away. Because I just want to sell on these numbers here, right here. Because 720, you sell that, you can usually buy back 688 the next day. I just sold 719. Keep rising, baby. Come on. You can see the chart over here on the left. You can see what it's doing here. You can see it right there. You can see the 5-day staying over the 10-day and springboarding. And look at the 45-day blue leaving the 50-day behind. And look at this 200-day all afternoon, rising, 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 rising. Through all of the herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, the 50-day kept rising, and so did the 200. So that herking and jerking wasn't going to work, folks. That herking and jerking wasn't going to work. Not with those two longer-term lines rising and rising. It wasn't going to work. Now I'm going to take away my sell order because I don't want them to know where I'm going to sell now. And I don't want any of you to have sell orders in here. Even though I tell you to put sell orders in, I want you to sell them here, market share when they get up to these prices, especially when we hit 730. 730, 31, 32, 33. You better be selling there. You better be selling there, folks. And you can see right here today on this position, I'm up $1,769. And now watch them attack this price. They're going to try to drive this 5-day down to about here, halfway in between the 50-day rising. They're going to try to drive it down to right here, folks. They're going to try to push this thing down to right about here. And then the 50-day is going to come up and meet it, and then it's going to go boing. At 306, folks, at 306, it'll all be over for this push down. At 306. 306. Now, I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. If you've made any money at all today with me, I'd like to ask for you to please help the channel out by contributing. I have had no commercials today, so I'm not making any money other than donations, okay? Oh no, Tedder says, that was me. And another thing I want to show you, folks, if you'll just give me a second here. Please just give me a second here. And I want to express my thanks to all of you on this channel who have helped this channel grow immensely. And you can see right here, folks, 21,659 subscribers and another 472 in the last 28 days. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it very, very much. And if you want to see something even more amazing, let me show you this. Right here, look at that. Views over the last 28 days. 24,300 more than usual. Wow. Now, let me show you My views on this channel, all time, lifetime. 4 million views, folks. 4 million views of this channel in the last 2 years because of SoFi. 4 million views. I just reached 3 million views a month and a half ago, and now 4 million views. Wow. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful to all of you. I want to say so much how much I appreciate it. And this channel is starting to generate a little bit of money because of your help, everyone. Thank you. And I want you to see that over the last 90 days, the channel has made $3,591. So thank you for your contributions and your donations, all of you. I'm very, very blessed to have you helping this channel grow. And my channel got 600,000 views over the last 90 days because of you guys hitting the like button and you're wonderful. Every one of you, thank you. I'm very grateful to you, and I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. And now, look what I told you was going to happen. And look at them push the price down to halfway and watch it bounce now. Folks, I just called this out. I told you this would happen. I told you it was going to happen. I called it out. I said, folks, right now they're going to attack this down to right here, halfway between this one and this one. I called it completely. I called it completely. I told you they'd do it. I know them better than they know themselves. I know what they're going to do before they do it. That's right, folks. I know exactly what they're going to do before they do it. And I just bought at 714. I just bought 10 shares at 714, and I'm going to do it again because, folks, it's right where I told you it would be. I told you they would bring it down here to right here, and they were going to try to stop it right in the middle, and it would go until this blue line gets up here. Then it'll go boing, and that'll start at 3:06. It'll start at 3:06, folks. 3:06 p.m. They're going to start buying this stock again at 3:06. So I'm buying 10 shares at a time right now up until 3:06. And I just bought at $7.14. Isn't it interesting how I told you that they were going to drive this thing down right here now to this price? I told you they would. I told you they'd do it. I told you they were going to drive it all the way down here. I told you they would. I knew they would, folks. It's not a guess. I knew they'd do it. And by the way, I also said right before 3:06, they're going to take it down to below my dollar cost average. And sure as shit, there it is on my dollar cost average at 3:05. And I told you it'd only be there for a few seconds and then it would be gone. And I was right. It's ritual, folks. It's ritual. They have to do it if they're paying homage to me. They're paying homage to me, folks. They have to do it. They have to take it down to my dollar cost average right before 3:06. They got to do it, folks. It's like almost something that must be done. There's not a question. It has to be done. It must be fulfilled. They must get the price to my dollar cost average right before 3:06, folks. And the time is 3:03 right now as they try to get my DCA. And funny thing is, even at my DCA, I'm up $1,600 because I've been day trading this thing. Even trying to get it down to my dollar cost average right then, which they tried and did do, I'm up $1,600 because I've been day trading it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, witness the short-eating porpoise. Watch the short-eating porpoise. There's its dorsal fin, and now its nose is building out. This is the short-eating porpoise forming right now. And so I will continue to buy on the porpoise nose. And now it has opened its mouth and it's begun to eat shorts. Look at it. Look at it, folks. Just like I called it completely. And you want to know something? I'm not bragging that I can do that. I'm not boastful about it. I thank the good Lord above that I can do it. And you can all benefit from it because I know what they're going to do. I've been watching them for so long. So congratulations if you just bought at 713 with me there. And now I'm buying more. I just bought more at 717. And they did exactly what I told you they would at the time that they did it. Exactly what I told you they'd do. And I was right. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for showing me these things that I've learned over all these 25 years of trading. For those of you that don't know it, Jersey Al, don't worry, man. We're going to make a lot of money going forward. You will with me. You just be patient and watch and learn. And from my experiences of over decades of trading. And I'm glad you're here. Thank you. Now I want to show you people something here. Got a little bit of a lull here, and I'm going to show you something. All right. I want to show you that in the White House, Donald Trump has started a new presidential wall. This is in the West Wing. I've actually been here. I've seen this. They bought a plow from me at the White House, and I got to deliver it, and they gave me a tour inside of one of my snow plows. They bought it from me. They're using it at the White House to this day. It's called a plow. And they bought it, and they said, can you come and we'll take it off your hands? I said, yep, I'll deliver it myself. So my wife and I, we drove all the way up to Washington, D.C., and we went and got a tour of the White House. And I want you to see that right here, Donald Trump has started a new West Wing Hall of the Presidents. And you see them all in order here. Now, I want you to see that as they go across here, you can see the most recent ones. And I'm sorry, there's a reflection, but that's Bill Clinton. And then there's George Bush Jr. And watch this, ladies and gentlemen. Then you've got Bush and you've got Obama. And then after that, folks, you got this. You got Donald Trump in his first term. And here is what you have in the White House for Joe Biden. That's what he put in the White House for Joe Biden, folks. It's an auto pen. It's an auto pen. And this is just an idea at first, but everybody loved it so much that they made it the real deal. And now this is a real deal auto pen right there in the gold frame. How do you like that? In the Hall of Presidents, Donald Trump has an auto pen for Joe Biden. How do you like that? I'm sorry, folks, but some things are just... Is that not funny or is that funny? Look at that, folks. There it is up close. You can see it up close. Oh, my. Donald Trump. Goodness gracious. He ruffles some feathers, doesn't he, people? Oh, my God. That's funny. Oh, my gosh. Oh, and here he is with one of his dad looking at it. Ah, yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys, I'm not always wanting to teach you just how to do stocks. I try to teach you about other funny things in life and stuff going on. And so I hope you enjoy the other things that I throw in to kind of flavor up the tank once in a while. I hope you enjoy that, folks. Got it, Catfish. Yes. Oh, man, that is so funny. Golly, that's hilarious. Well, at least I think it is, and maybe it's... But holy smokes, look at this chart, folks. Look at them try to manipulate it down just like I said they would. Look at them bring it right down to exactly where I told you they would bring it to. I said once this 50-day crosses, they're going to come up, they're going to run it down, and they're going to accumulate on the 50-day. I told you that. I told you they would do that, folks. Oh, my gosh. So I said, did you buy back into LAC at the buy-sell number on my sheet of 638 range? And 25% of my viewers said yes. All right. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Right on the 50-day, folks. Right on the 50-day moving average. They're building their positions now. And I told you it would happen. I knew it would happen, folks. I knew it. That's why I sold all those shares right up there. I sold, 60 at a time. I told you so. And now, watch the dolphin begin to feed. Is it 317? No, it's not even 317 yet. And watch the dolphin begin to feed. Watch the dolphin begin to feed, folks. It's starting right now. And folks, if you're not aware of it, you better be aware of the sound. You had better be listening to the sound of the dolphins, okay? Because they're in the water now. The sound of the dolphins, they are in the water right now. You need to be listening for them, shorty. You need to listen. They are in the water right now, folks. They're in the water. Get out. Get out. Get out. You can hear them even. Listen. You'll hear them. The sounds of the dolphins as they begin to feed, and you need to get out of the water. Here they are. Listen to the radar sonar they're putting out. They're putting out sonar. I'm not kidding. That is the sound of the porpoise. That is the sound of the porpoise, folks. That is the sound. You can clearly hear them in the water. That's right. They're feeding, and they're ready to feed on you. So get out of the water now while you can. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. It is the porpoise, and they are in the freaking water all around you. And they're going to feed on you. They're going to feed on you. I'm telling you, they're feeding on you. You need to get out. Get out of the water now. Get out for your own good. Oh, my God. Uh-oh. Look out. You're in trouble. Look out. I'm telling you, they're in the water with you. And you better get out now because they're in there. You can see them. They're starting to feed. They're opening their mouths and they're chomping on your asses. They're chomping on you right now. And I'm not just kidding, folks. They're in the water. That is a short-eating porpoise. You can clearly see it. It's as clear as a bell. You can see its mouth is now starting to eat and swallow and consume shorts. It is no doubt about it. They are competing for food now, and you're the food. Yes. Oh, my gosh. It's terrible. You should have known. You should have known that they were coming after you. They set you up, see? They ran you up into a big bait ball. They got you into a big bait ball, and now they're going to eat you up, eat you up, eat you up. Yes, they are, folks. And look at that thing. Look at it jump out of the water. Look at it jumping out of the water, folks. Triple upside crossover. Oh, my gosh. Short-eating porpoise right now, folks. Short-eating porpoise on the menu, shorties. On the menu, shorties. On the menu, shorts for this afternoon. That's right, folks. You can see them there. They're being consumed. And I now sit on 1,600 shares of this stock. I noticed that just then they tried to come down here and scare everybody out, and they got the price briefly below my dollar cost average like they always do right before 3 o'clock. And then off it goes. They can't even get any more at my DCA. It's out of here, folks. It's over. It's all over but the crying, and the shorts are running for the exits now. And they're going to be buying their way out of any shorted positions while I roll up underneath them wanting to buy all they want to give away at 713. Give them to me, folks. Give them to me. 713. I want them. Not only that, I'm going to start buying market share right now, 10 shares at a time. And I'm just going to make them feed them to me. There we go. I'm a hungry short. I'm a hungry porpoise myself. And I want to eat some short myself. So I'm buying at market. I just consumed one of them right then. Man, these shorts are way better than mine, folks. I got to tell you, they're tasty, fat little turds. Yes, they're fat little boogers. And they're delicious. I love them. Thank you, shorts. Thank you for giving of yourselves to me. Giving of yourselves unto me at the last few moments of the day. What a royal sacrifice that is. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrificial sacrificing. And baby, look at this, folks. Look at that. 713 and a half. They just tried to buy a 713 and a half, folks. Shorty buying a 713 and a half now. Nice. Oh, man, that's the KY flag for sure there, folks. 713 and a half. Oh, I love it, folks. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, Shorty. Come on. Come on, Shorty. Close it at 713 and I'll be up $1,600 when you do. Try to get the price to my dollar cost average and buy shares with me, Catfish. Come on down here. I'm waiting on you. Bring it down to my dollar cost average right now and buy yourself some shares with Catfish if you can. Buy them with me if you can. Get them at my price if you can. I just filled at 713 again. And taking a look at this chart, folks, look at them trying to get it down to the 50-day again. Just try to get it down to the 50. Please, they say, oh, my God, let's get this at the 50 on this triple crossover. Let's buy some on the 50 right now on this triple crossover. Oh, my gosh, let's buy some more. And look at all the red selling trying to get it down where they can buy on the 50-day moving average. Sons of bitches. Trying to buy on the 50-day moving average, which is cool because the 50-day is at 713 a share. The 50-day moving average is now at 713 a share. My God. And by the way, look at all the shares they've tried to buy there at 713 and a half. 713 and a half. Look at how many they bought. 5,100,000 at 713 and a half, people. Jeez. 5 million at 713 and a half they bought today. And we got 40 minutes and this thing's going to take off, folks. It's rocketing. It's gone now. This thing is leaving the station. Nothing's going to stop it when it gets up here. Look at all the dark that's been selling to run it down. And look at all the light that's been buying here to make it rise. Look at all the dark that they sold this morning. All that dark, everything here was sold. Sold to the bidders, 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 sold to the bidders. And now they're buying back on the ask. All the light blue is shares being bought on the ask price now. And all they're trying to do is get the price down to my dollar cost average, folks. Again, their effort is to get a chance to buy where I bought it today. Try and buy with Catfish Ty is all that they're doing right now. Try and get one share with me at my price, my dollar cost average. Just try and get one share there. Just trying to get one share if they can, folks, on my DCA. One dang share. And I just bought there at 712. I honestly can't believe that the price isn't sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now at 230 or at 330. I can't believe it. I can't believe the price is not sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now. I can't believe it. And there they got it. They got it 1 cent under me. They got 1 cent below me. It's that time of day, folks. It's that time of day to hold it 1 cent under my dollar cost average while I'm up 1,594 on the position. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask you a favor. As you can maybe see, there are 99 likes on this stream today. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't mind at the exact time of 3:24 and 8 seconds, 30 seconds from now, I'd appreciate it if you would all hit the like button at the same time at 3:24 and 8 seconds, please. And up until that time, let's fill the area with love. Please, everyone, let's throw some love up there. Come on. Let's go. And now let's hit the button together, everybody. The like button here in 10 seconds. We're going to count down. Here we go. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, one, and please hit the like button. Whilst the shorters, thank you very, very much. And we now have 102 likes, 103. I appreciate it. It's always nice to see over 100 likes. And as I watch here, as the time winds down, all I'm seeing is a bunch of slime bag shorties trying to buy at my dollar cost average. All of them just trying to buy at my DCA, or in fact, a fraction below it. They're trying to buy a fraction below. Oh my gosh, folks, it's every single day. This is what we see every day, an effort right before it runs up to get a few shares at my dollar cost average before they run it up. And there she goes. She's out of here now. She's out. She's gone. She's gone, folks. There will be no more at my DCA. No more shares available at my dollar cost average, I'm afraid. They just ran it down there so they could accumulate some before the run up here for the last 40 minutes of the day. The last 35 minutes, it's going to rise because they just took it down to my dollar cost average to get the last few shares they could there. And then she's going to rise, folks, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. No, I'm not worried about SoFi drifting down, folks, at all. I know index funds are buying it. I know index funds are buying it today, just like yesterday. I'm not worried about it being down a little. They're accumulating it. Index funds are buying. You might have missed what I showed everybody earlier, but I'm telling you now, index funds are buying SoFi right now. If you don't believe it, I'll show you right here. Look at all the index funds. Yesterday, when SoFi was down 3%, there's a reason why it was down 3%, folks, because all these index funds wanted to buy SoFi yesterday. That's the 24th, folks. Look at all the index funds buying. They bought along with Kathy Wood. They saw her make these two buys for $2,200,000 and $2,600,000. They saw that huge buy-in and they said, shit. And so all these index funds ran the price down yesterday and started buying on the 24th. Charles Schwab, BlackRock, Schwab. All these are index funds. They buy for 20 years, folks. They don't buy short term. They buy for 20 friggin' years, and they hold the stock 20 years and 30 years. And by the way, look at this, SOFX. Now we're on today, the 25th. Any more index funds today? Oh, yes, TILT index fund just accumulated and raised their portfolio value by 24% today. That's their value in percentage. They came in again, another index fund. Doesn't surprise me at all. Doesn't surprise me one bit to see another index fund buying today because they ran the price down to get in. So I'm not surprised by that. Oh my gosh, look at it fly now. Look at it rise. This thing's out of here, folks. And they got all they could at my dollar cost average and then the run up. Look at the run up. And I'm just going to sell now. I'm up $1,729 on this position. And today on SoFi, I'm down $32, 32 bucks because I sold it all yesterday. Ha ha! I sold almost all my SoFi yesterday. I'm only sitting on 160 shares. I sold 2,000 or whatever I had, and I bought this stock instead. You guys saw me do it. You guys watched me doing it. Y'all watch me sell and buy this and sell and buy this and sell and buy this stock. And now she's running, folks. And I'm going to sell at market because I always sell at these prices. I just sold 721. I just sold 720. Oh, wait a minute. What? Hold on here. And now I'm selling here. 726 I just sold. Selling again here now, 727. I'm selling 60 shares at a time. I'm selling again here right now. I just sold 727 again. And I just bought 722. Oh my gosh, look at that LAC chart. Look at that thing exploding. Look at the buys that just came in. Look at that massive buy-in right there. Look at that candlestick, folks. Jeepers creepers. Massive volume there. 875,000 shares just bought there. 875,000 just bought there, folks. And now you can see I'm up $1,829 on this position. And now you can see where I'm selling 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Well, watch me take these orders away. I'm taking them all away, folks, and I want you to take them away too. Take away your sell orders if you've got them in like I do. Please take them all away right now. Remove all your sell orders right now and watch it run up. Watch it run up because we got a wall going in there. So take all your sell orders away right now here. Everyone that's listening, please take away all your sell orders right now here, please. We don't want to create a massive wall that they can't go over. So take away your sell orders right here that you have in place right now. Take them out. We don't want them to see 100 of us or 75 of us selling here. SOFX, I guess, is going off, everyone. All right, folks, take a look over here right now. This is a stock I'm talking about, and it's taking off, ladies and gentlemen. This is it, LAC. We have 27 minutes left, and this thing is rocketing, folks, and it's going to rise now. And I want you all to have sell orders to sell here. 727, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I want you to sell there with me, folks. Okay? When it gets up there, I want you selling 60 shares at a time with me. And here she goes right now. And look at all the dark areas that sold to make it fall through this price this morning. And look at all the light areas that are buying to make it rise. Such small volume compared to all the selling this morning to make it fall. Look at the tiny little light areas on each candlestick there that are buying on the ask price. And you had all the dark areas this morning of these candlesticks selling to make the price descend. And now you just have these fractions of light area making the price rise. You want to know why? Because they oversold it, oversold, 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 oversold. That's why it's running back up on such small little light volume, because they oversold it, oversold it, oversold it, oversold it, oversold it, oversold it. And I'm selling right here. I just sold 60 shares. I have no idea why they're not filling my order already. It's just sitting there. I'm selling here 60 shares. Would you sell the damn shares already? God, sell the shares, please. I just sold 627. Jeez, oh, Pete, it's taking forever to get an order to fill here. But you better look at this chart, folks. This is LAC right here. LAC. And look at that candlestick there of a buy-in that was 60% buyers versus 40% sellers there. And now I'm up 1,890 on this position. Screw it. I'm just going to put them in, sell orders at market these limit prices. I'm sick of them not selling my orders where I want them sold, so I'm just going to put them in here and screw the shorts. Screw them all, baby. Screw them all. You got to buy from me, shorty. I just sold 724. Now I'm going to come in to buy 10 shares down below. I want to try to buy not 1,010, 10 freaking shares. 6,010 would never have worked. 10 shares. I'm coming in to buy 718, 719. Coming in to buy 720. I can see them attacking it here, folks. I can see for sure they're trying to attack it down right now. They're trying to attack it down right now, and I'm going to get these orders to fill here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That market manipulation down right there. Just a very brief drop. And now we're going to watch the pop. Buy the dip and then smell the rip, folks. Buy the dip and smell the rip. And now I'm going to remove this, remove this, remove. And I do not want to create a wall, but I want to buy this manipulative drop. I can see what they're trying here, folks. The same thing they tried a little bit ago, the exact same formation, just at a higher number now. It's the same formation, just at a higher number. Look right here, folks. See what they did right here? See this formation and how they ran it down, then up here, and then they ran it down to the 50 and up here, and they run it down again. They try to run it down. I'm not falling for it, folks. I'm buying these shares. And you've had better look at the chart right now because it's springboarding as we speak. Take a look up there at the chart right now. I'm going to show you with this a little bit more examined in, a little closer here. You can see it springboarding now. Watch it right now. Watch this 5-day. Watch the turquoise line as they try to pull it down to the 50 here. I'm ready for them. I got my orders right here, just waiting to fill right here when they take it there. And I just filled at 717. 717. I just bought 717. Oh, yeah, I knew it, man. I expected it. I expected it, folks. I expected it. Bring it, shorts. Bring it right down. 713 is where the 50-day moving average is, folks. 713 is where the 50-day moving average is. See where it is? It's right on the 50-day right now. 713 is where the 50-day moving average is. And every time they ran this thing down to the 50-day, bam, and down to the 50, and wham, and down to the 50, and wham, it's going to go off. Every attempt to get it to the 50-day has been nothing but a springboard point. And that's why I got my orders here right at 713, where the 50-day moving average is, folks. I'm waiting to buy on the 50-day right now. See, I like to buy the 50-day, just like I bought the 50-day here, just there when I bought the 50-day there. I love to buy that. Well, today's a good day, folks. My account value has gone up to $12,300 now. We've gone from $7,500 to $12,300 in 1 month, folks. I lost all that money on THAR and knocked my account down from $16,000 all the way down to $7,500. Now I'm back up to $12,350. Oh, yeah, I got took to the cleaners on that one stock. I got razzed. Yep. My account had gone all the way up to $16,000, and I got drawn in by someone who mentioned a stock, and I made a little money on it one day, and the next day he mentioned it again, and I got set up, I think, and I think it was either the Reddit boys or Wall Street Bets or something, and that they got me to come in on a triple crossover, and then they knocked the price down like $2 or $3 a share, and I lost a lot of money that day. I lost $10,000 that day. I sure did. I lost $10,000 in one day. I was up to 16,000, and they knocked me down to 7,500. And I learned my lesson that day. I learned my lesson good, and I will never let that happen to me again. I buy the lows, folks. I do not buy stocks on the rise, and that's how they got me. And I won't ever do it again. I'll never do it again. Yeah. SLV is going to see 50 by year's end. Thank you, JP Panic. APDD. Thank you. You're welcome. Well, so far today, every single thing that the monkeys manipulators have tried, I've called them out for what they were going to do. I told you every single thing they were going to do today. I told you every single point where to buy. I told you every single place where to sell. I told you where to buy back in and where to sell again, where to buy again, where to sell again, where to buy, where to sell, where to buy, where to sell. I've been telling you that all day long today, and those of you that have followed along with me should be up very nicely. Because today I'm up $1,700 on my account. And what I'm telling you now, as we approach the last 15 minutes, is a good place to buy so far all day has been right here below the 50-day. You can see where they tried to drive it down below the 50 there. Boom. And here they're just trying to take it below the 50 before the closing, and then boom. You watch and see if I'm not right. Watch this thing take off now. Watch and see if I'm not right that this thing doesn't springboard off the 200 right now. Watch it. And here's the chart, and you can watch it right now. Watch the short-eating porpoise. Watch it now rise and rise and rise and rise into the rest of the afternoon. They're on the 50-day right now, folks. They drove it right down to the 50-day again, and now it will rise off of that. And you're going to see some major buyers start coming in here on the 50-day moving average. Right below it, right there. They'll come in again, and they're going to accumulate here now and run it right back up. That's my call. You're going to see the 5-day come up here in a minute, right here. We still got 14 minutes, folks. In the next 14 minutes, this thing is going to be flipper, and it's going to flip right out of the water. This is it right here. This is the short-eating porpoise. Look at the 200-day rising. Look at the 50-day and 45 rising. And soon you're going to see the 5-day and 10-day rising, rising, rising. That's my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. Watch this turquoise line come up right here now. Watch on the next candlestick. Watch this turquoise line jump right up here. It's going to happen, folks. Watch the turquoise run up here right now. Here it comes. And there's the buyers coming in. More buyers than sellers. They're coming in now. Right here on that candlestick is 90% buyers, folks. 90% buyers. And now you can see there's the turquoise rising, just like I told you. The 5 days rising now. Watch it rise here, folks. Watch the 5-day moving average rise up over the orange 10-day now. And all this is going to bounce off of the 50-day moving average right now. It's all going to rise up. And they can't stop it. They can't stop it. You know, folks, I think seeing this effort of them to try to run it down here near the end to the 50-day and accumulate, I think I might hold on to this stock tonight. I think I might try to hold on to it. One thing's for sure, it's not going to close at $7.13 a share, I don't believe. Nope, I think it's just going to sit here and let them accumulate and accumulate and accumulate on the 50-day moving average. That's what they're doing now. And I just bought $7.15 a share. And the cool thing is I got $3,000 to buy with when they run it down tomorrow, if they try that. And I'm probably going to have even more than that by the end of the day because I'm going to start selling when they run this thing back up now. When this thing runs up, I'm going to be selling all the way. We now have 12 more minutes of buying that's going to take place. And you can see right here, they've already started accumulating more. See that? See that candlestick right there? That's 50. There's 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. And now you can see the 5-day turquoise line is clearly moving up. The 5-day turquoise is clearly moving up, and it's going to spike up here right now to right here where my cursor is. Watch the 5-day come right up here to where my cursor is right now. And the whole time, this 45 blue and 50-day yellow have been rising and rising and rising and rising. And now it all is going to rise. Watch it go, folks. Watch the 5-day turquoise line pop right up here. There it goes. There it goes. Just like I called. And here it's going to come up here now. Watch the 5-day come up here. There it goes, just like I called. There it goes. See? And look at those candlesticks. All of them, more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Volume is increasing. Price is rising, just like I told you it would. And now I'm going to start selling. That's right. I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time. I'm out. Boom. I just sold 721. And you guys were just watching me buy all those shares at 713. So why not? Now I sold again. 721. I just sold again. I just sold 722. I'm selling 20 shares at a time. I just sold 721 again. I just sold 722 again. I'm going to sell 724, 725, 726, 727, 728, 29, 30. And you better look over this thing. Look at that freaking thing take off just like I told you it would off that 50-day. Look at it rise off that 50-day just like I told you it would. Beautiful, folks. Absolutely beautiful. And now you can buy all these shares from me at 725 and higher. Come on up and take them from me, shorty. Come on up and take them. And I just sold 724. Up 1,800 on this position right now today. Up 1,800. I just sold 724. Whole market looking weak this week. Do you believe in this stock? No, I don't. I believe in day trading it. I believe in taking advantage of a run-up on exuberance. So no, I don't believe in this stock. You know what? I don't believe in any stock other than SoFi, period. Just sold 722. Seven minutes left till the end of the day. I just sold 723. I just sold 724, 725, 727. I just sold 60 at 727, 728. I'm now up $1,934 on this position today. I just sold 729, just sold 730, just sold 730. I just sold 731, 732. I'm selling here. Up 1,996. Just sold. Now I'm up 2,000. Just sold 734. You can see my average price is $7.11. Just sold 734 and a half, 735. Selling there. And look at me call that out. Look at me call that, folks. I told you they just wanted to get it down one last time to buy on that 50-day moving average, and they sat there for 10 minutes, and I called it. I absolutely called that, folks. Ah, nice. I just sold 735. And now I got the same amount of shares as I had last night, 792 shares left. Up $2,036 today. I just sold 736. Come on up and buy from me. There we go. I just sold 737. Please tell me I sold 737 there. Nice. Nice. Just sold 737. Up 2,043 now. Putting another EPEV or CC into action. This will make no 5 on the wall. Number 5 on the wall. All right. Just sold 738. Just sold 739. Yep, I'm selling them, folks. And I have 612 shares left now. We got 3 minutes till the bell rings, folks. Awesome. I just sold 740. Or just sold 739. I'm sorry. Now up 2,056 today. Look at her run, folks. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. I'm now sitting on 552 shares left. Come on, Shorty. Come take these from me up here. Come on. Come on. Nice. Just sold 738. Sorry, folks. I now have 492 shares left of this stock. They're going to try and close it at 738, folks. And look at these sell orders piling in here at 740.41. Look at them piling in there. 1 minute left, folks. One minute left. 20 seconds to go, folks. 20 seconds here. And I now have 372 shares left. Just sold there. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 312 shares left. Oh my gosh, what a great day today, folks. What a freaking great day. I'm selling at market here. I'm selling at market. Selling at market. The last ones. There we go. 4 o'clock. It just ended. I just got through selling all I could at market. Got 312 shares left, folks. And none of them would sell. All those I put in at market, none of them sold. Well, that is a damn good day, everybody. 312 shares left. Congratulations. Nice. A great day, everyone. Congratulations, all of you. A fantastic day. Very sweet. And now I'm going to say thank you for being here with me today, everyone. I sure do appreciate you spending time with me on this channel, and I hope you've learned something today. Jersey Al says, Alex, you should trade with Catfish 2,000 in 2 days. He's amazing. Yes. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Jersey. Gary Inwards, Morningstar 60 amp Flex Max FM 80 and Victron 250 100 all in reserve. The cavalry. Putting another. I don't typically trade with you, Cat, but I did today. Thanks. All right. Let me change this camera angle, folks. Hold on. I got to change this camera angle. I hate this. This is terrible. Hold on. I want to get this better. And I hope you like my thumbnail today, folks. SoFi, why the buying frenzy? And you might think, well, wait a minute, Catfish. The volume has been low the last 2 days, only in the 40 million range. What do you mean, the buying frenzy? Well, they're buying. Folks, they're still buying. The index funds are buying like crazy. I just proved it to you today. The index funds have been buying this drop. And I was right. Someone says, Kat, you should play your music while we listen. All right. Well, that's why I have this morning, I put a thumbnail up at the top, a pinned message which said, here's my music, folks. Come on and join in and listen to my music. And so let's go and listen to some of my music now. I think we should. Let's go listen to this song right here. And I hope you like it. This song right here is called Beatles in my beetle. Beetles in my beetle.
Got my horse back and beetle turning the key. Yeah, she gonna wanna fire up and have to wait and see. Lots of times she won't, other times she will, but just in case she don't, I park her on the hill. She's a 63, used to be baby blue, but in lots of places you can see the rust coming through. Bumpers hanging low and might fall off in the road, but me and my old beetle, that lightens up our load. My beetle's got a name, I call the ladybug. Jack carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. Yeah, I'm a beetle freak, yeah, this ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my ladybug, and I'm gonna take her for a ride. Well, there's more I gotta tell you about my beetle freak ways. When I'm riding in my beetle, I like to hear my beetles play. Practice every moment, crank a yellow submarine. Got my beetles in my beetle, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm a beetle freak, it ain't no lie. Beetles in my sack, baby by my side. Rockin' and rollin', that's what we love to do. Me and my baby on a beetle cruise.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we love to do. Oh, looks like you're gonna have to get over here in the driver's seat, honey. Gonna have to push starter. Yeah, it looks like I forgot to park on the hill this time. I'm sorry, baby. My beetle's got a name. I call her the ladybug. Shag carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. Mufflers hanging low, might fall up in the road. But me and my ladybug, well, that just lightens up our load. Yeah, I'm a beetle freak, this ain't no lie. Jumping in my ladybug to take her for a ride. Rockin' and rollin', that's what we love to do. Beetles in my beetle, all the beetles.
So listen to my guitar player, Jamie Loritz, right here.
Come on, Jamie, take the wheel. Take her for a ride. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, Jamie can play the guitar.
I'm jumping in my ladybug. We're gonna take her for a ride. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling. That's what we love to do. Got my beetles in my beetle, and we're on a beetle cruise. Yeah, that's what we love to do.
Woo! All right. You've been listening to the music of Catfish. That's right. My name as a music artist on the world circuit is Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. And let's see what we got here. I'm not only a stonk nerd, I'm also a solar nerd, says Gary Inward. All right. Very cool. All right, folks, let me change my camera view here, and I will be right back. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Give me a second here. All right, we're back. Okay, we're back, and I just want to say thank you so much for being here with me today and sharing on this channel with me. I hope that you've learned something about day trading today and maybe picked up a few things. And I hope that you found it interesting that I can sort of determine what these guys are doing, when they're going to do it, when they're going to take it to the top, and when they're going to knock it down, and how much they're going to pull it down, and then when they're going to turn it around and off of the 200-day moving average. And all these things, folks, I've learned from trading over 25 years. And I just want you to be aware that my experience isn't just luck. I'm not just luckily calling out these numbers. And I didn't just show you, hey, look at my buy sheet. It says buy here. Or I said, look at my sell sheet. It says sell here. Folks, I have been doing this a very long time. And I know their tendencies, the manipulators of the market, okay? And believe me, they don't like you seeing what I'm showing you. They don't want you to know this. They don't want you to know that. They want you to stay ignorant and dumb and like, oh God, why is it falling? Oh, I better sell. They want you to do that. They do not want you to watch my channel where I'm telling you, now's where we buy or now's where we sell. Let's sell. They don't want me doing that. They don't. They're used to having it their way and manipulating people and making them lose a lot of money and throw their hands in the air in frustration. But I'm here to teach you how to take advantage of their manipulation, all right? That's what I'm here to do. Car Lover 94 says, I'm back. All right. Ronald Hart, yes, sir. Car Lover, nice to see you. Thank you for being here with me. Well, everybody, what a great day today. I have many, many other songs on my playlist for you to enjoy. I hope that you will consider coming over to my playlist and playing my songs. And I hope that you'll come over to my, if you're on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play or any other music format, I hope you'll look me up, Tyler, last name Self, and I think you'll really enjoy my songs. If you come over to my channel, folks, right here, you can see my playlist is right here on my channel, right there, playlist. Click on that playlist and then start streaming my music, folks. And I got a lot of songs here, folks. I mean, I have tons and tons of them. And yes, they're being listened to all over the world as we speak. I'll go to DistroKid right now so you can see my record label. And if you happen to be a music lover of any type, here are all my songs that are online. And you can see which ones are sort of fan favorites. If you look at this, you can see the songs that people really, really like the most. And I hope that you'll come over and give them a listen because I got a lot of songs here, folks. And people really like that 3-minute song right there. I guess they're listening to it to pass the time. They must be. I guess they're listening to that 3-minute song to pass the time. And it does. It's exactly what it's for. It's a song made to help you pass the time. And it's exactly 3 minutes long. But also another very popular song of mine is the one, If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. That's the one you just heard intro to. Two Kids in a Candy Store is also very much loved. And all these songs that I have online, you go over and subscribe to my music channel, Tyler, last name Self, SELPH, right there. And you can listen on all these formats. You can listen on iTunes, Apple Music, you name it. I'm on all of them. iCloud, I'm on everything. Amazon Unlimited, YouTube Red, Apple Music, Amazon Prime, iTunes, and all you can come over and start streaming my music. And if you do, even though I'm only making fractions of a penny on each song as it's played, folks, it all adds up, and if you don't believe me, I'll show you how much it's added up to over the last 90 days. And there's a lot of songs being played to get to this amount. So here's the total. Right now, I'm at $1,884, and I'm asking you to help me create even more revenue by streaming during the day and all these other people all over the world are listening to me in New Zealand, and I don't know, GE is Greenland, I guess, or Netherlands. NL is the Netherlands, and they're listening to me in Mexico and Japan and Great Britain and Denmark, all these countries all over the world listening to my music. And I ask you and invite you to come over and listen to my music too and stream while we're trading each day. And we're going to keep a total going. And one day we're going to use all the music money and we're going to have a massive party with it. How did SoFi do? SoFi was slightly down today, but it was manipulated down this morning, 3%. But why? Is because index funds want in now. And I'm showing you here, this is institutional ownership right here on SoFi. And I'm going to refresh the screen now and see if we've had any more come in. Yep, we had another long position come in today. Another long position came in today. But I want you all to be aware with this institutional ownership of one thing that I want you guys to see and be aware of. I want you to know that they're under this institutional ownership as of late while the price dropped. Please understand that while the price dropped, there was a reason why it dropped, folks. There's a reason why it dropped. And the reason it dropped, if you want to ask me, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think the reason that it dropped today or yesterday and the day before is so all these institutions could buy in. And I'm going to show you right now. They are, folks, the ones that are buying in here are index funds. And today, another index funds has come in. Look at that. I get to add to my list, folks. Another index fund today. And oh my God, look at all these index funds. Charles Schwab's index fund. Folks, index funds buy for long term. They don't buy for just day trading. These index funds that are buying Schwab Total Stock Market Index Fund, BlackRock Index Fund, BlackRock Index Fund, Schwab Index. All these index funds are buying again because they know SoFi is going to go up again. Folks, index funds do not buy shares to hold on to for a day or two and day trade. Index funds buy for 20 years and hold, and 30 years they hold. All these index funds coming in again now all of a sudden tells you where SoFi is about to go. I showed you all the index funds that came in about, I guess it was about 9 months ago. And look what the price has done since all of them came in 9 months ago. Look back here in December. Look all the way back here in November and December. Look at the index funds that started coming in. And the price was $9 a share when they started coming in, and $10 and $11 during December of 2024. And all these index funds, Schwab, Fidelity, BlackRock, Fidelity, they started buying and they were accumulating a lot. And the reason they did is because at the end of November, SoFi got a deal with Fortress. And this was a deal where Fortress handed SoFi $2 billion. And ladies and gentlemen, when SoFi got $2 billion of other people's money, that mitigated SoFi's risk. And that is the reason on that time, at the end and the early December, the reason all these institutions started buying is because SoFi mitigated its risk by getting $2 billion handed to him by Fortress. And then, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of December, SoFi got another deal for a company called Blue Owl, and they are worth $58 billion in assets. And they said, hey, we saw what happened with Fortress. We don't want to give you $2 billion. We want to give you $5 billion. And ladies and gentlemen, when SoFi got $5 billion handed to them, look at the institutions start buying, increasing by 111%, 100%, 104, 105, 130, 100. Folks, the reason that they did that is because when SoFi got that other $5 billion, it mitigated their risk even more. And all of a sudden, you got Calvert. Do you know how old that money is? Calvert started buying in, and the Knights of Columbus up here at the top were buying. See that? Man, all these index funds suddenly started swarming all over SoFi, and now they're doing it again. Now they've begun to do it again. And you can see right here, after it went through February and March, and the price went up to $13 and $14 and $15 and $16 and $17, got up to $18. And when it got up to $18, some of these institutions started to take some profit. Look at that. They skimmed some cream off. They took off 12%, 12, 28%, 23. Man, they were up freaking awesome. They doubled their money. So they all started, and Calvert even, they all started to take a little cream off the top. They all started to skim some off the top there. Man, they'd made so much money by that time that they were skimming off the top. And now they're done with their skimming. All the skimming has been done. And now look at the numbers of them buying in again. Look at the percentage of their portfolios they're increasing now again. See that? And again, it's Calvert, the oldest money in the world. This money is so old that they chiseled it out of stone, folks. But look at now, Calvert again down here buying, and Vanguard, Variable, Vanguard, State Street, Wilshire, Kathy Wood. Look at all this buying by index funds again now, folks. Look at them accumulating. Oh, my gosh. BlackRock. Oh, my God. Increasing their portfolio values now here just yesterday. They buy the dip, people. They're all buying the dip. All these index funds are now buying the 2-day pullback that went down 3 or 4%. And then this morning, the big attack that came on us out of the gate this morning, I guarantee you this drop right here that happened when the market, before the pre-market and when the market opened, I guarantee you, my guess is index funds. Index funds were buying more today. That's my guess. And after they got some more index funds went, shit, Catfish is right. Look at all the index funds buying. So the other index funds bought. They bought today there. And more index funds bought at the close, folks. I'm guessing. Let's see if I'm right. Did any more index funds come in today? Let's go look and see right now. Did they come in today? They sure came in yesterday. Man, when that price was down 3% yesterday, man, they came pouring in while you were panic selling. They were buying your shares. They were coming in, folks, index funds. And again, I want you to know, index funds do not buy a stock to hold it for just a few days and day trade it. They come in to hold it for 20 years, folks, and 30 years. That's what index funds do. They're not like ETFs, folks. ETFs day trade stocks. Index funds do not. Index funds are holding for 20 and 30 years, and every once in a while, when they're up double what they got in for, they skim a little profit and take 20%, and then it rises even more and more and more. And as you can see, today is the 25th, and sure enough, I get to add more because right there, another one came in this morning on the rundown. Index fund right there. Another index fund buying. Nah, shit. This is a touch screen. And listen, they're not done filing yet. I bet you there were more index funds that came in. I bet you on that rundown this morning, there were more index funds getting shares. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. I don't think so. I think every pullback now will be so more index funds can buy more. I could be wrong. Wendy Tong says, hi, hello there, welcome. Mimo Evo, gamble now. Okay, whatever that means. We don't gamble here, baby. There ain't no gambling going on this channel. No, sir. No siree. There's no gambling. We know what's going on. There's no gambling going on here. Well, last night after this LAC closed, they tried this same 6-cent down stunt. Last night after it closed, they tried to run it down 6 cents after it closed. And then you saw what happened the rest of after that last night and this morning. So congratulations, everybody, on trading LAC today with me and making our accounts go up substantially. And you better look at it right now in the after hours. Look at that. Holy smokes, look at LAC in the after hours. They tried to run it down right there to the 50 again in the after hours, like they took it here right before the close. And right here, they tried to run it below the 50, and up she goes, and down below the 50, and up she goes. And here again, they tried to get below the 50 in after hours, and up she goes. Shit, that thing looks great, folks. I love the look of that right now. Man, that looks strong. LAC is the stock. Man, look at that. Every single attempt to get it below the 50-day yellow line, and bam, down below the 50, and bam, down below the 50, bam, down below the 50, and bam. Oh, man, that's strong. That is strong, folks. It's not just a strong run-up, it's strong manipulation too, folks. It sure is. It's strong manipulation, and it's strong, and it's a strong stock. LAC. Okay. Let me now go over here and make sure you guys can all see. Thank you for that contribution right there. Alex. 10 Catfish Tyler gift memberships. Whoa. All right, Alex. Thank you. Let's get your name on the drawing list. Wherever I put the drawing list, the names. Hold on, I'll find it here. There it is. Alex, thank you so much. And that really helps this channel so much. It's a big donation, folks. You're talking $50. He just popped out there to help this channel grow. Thank you very, very much. God bless. And I want you to see, to all these people, I want to thank you very much. Thomas Kim, Ivy Lee Redneck, Thomas Claychick, VZ Rover, Tack, Rick Hard, David Kennedy, Jeff Presley, Alex Bacall. Thank you all. And there may have been some other donations today. Give me a second here. What a great day today, everybody. What a great day. Congratulations, everyone. Man, that is huge. On my poll that I put up here today, I put up a poll that said, today. Did you buy back into LAC at the buy sell numbers on my sheet of 638 range? And out of 95 votes, 26% said yes. So basically, 25 people did buy back into LAC after we sold at $7 and whatever we sold, 740s or whatever we sold this morning, you bought back in at 638. Yes, and we sold at the high 740s, 747, 748, 749, and then we bought back in $1.10 less. And you can see 26% of my viewers said yes, they did. And I had the same amount. I had 29% of my viewers say yes, they sold with me, because my previous poll said, did you sell LIC when the price hit $7 and high 740s? And I had 39 of my percent said yes. So congratulations, everyone. That is pure poetry right there. Nicely done, everyone. Yep. Eddie Matrix. No, I didn't. Well, good for you. Sorry you missed out. Sorry that you missed out. Maybe you should pay attention, or maybe just come back tomorrow and you'll see when to sell and when to buy. Like everyone with me did today. Now, before I leave and close this stream out, I do want to do one thing. I want to check my Cash App and my PayPal and Venmo and see if I need to add anybody else to this gift list. So if you wouldn't mind, let me take just a second to make sure that we didn't get any Cash App donations today. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. And no, surprisingly, even though I hope some people, no, surprisingly, even though I hope some people made some money off of this stock today, LAC, but there were no contributions from anybody else in Cash App or Venmo. So, but we had some donations on the regular screen, and I thank you. Today's donations amounted to about after that buy for the memberships just then, we got about $71 today. So, but hopefully some people made some money today. I hope you did. I know I did. My account value went up $1,900 today. So I hope you did too. And I hope you'll remember to please tip the person who is doing all the work that I'm trying to do for you guys. I hope you'll remember that I have to keep making money to keep this channel going. We have to keep revenue coming in. We have to keep donations coming in, or the channel will shut down. My wife will make it end very quickly. So thank you, everybody who's been helping. I appreciate it. And I'm very grateful to all of you that are also members that keep this channel going. I'm very grateful. And I'm not going to spend any more time on here. I'm ready to have myself some celebrating, because lately it hasn't been too often that we've had $2,000 gain days. So nice day today. Yep, Neil Weston. Yep, 1,900 up. Nice. Well, Neil, and you lucky Catfish, I did buy SoFi at 29 a share. That's why I can't sell it today. All right, yeah, I hear you. Don't worry, it'll be at $33 after all these index funds get all they want. Don't worry, it'll be fine. You're going to be fine with SoFi. After all these index funds get all the shares they want, it'll be up, up, and away. Just like when all the index funds bought at $10.11, they all piled in there in November and December, and then the next thing you know, it was at 18, 20, 24, 30. So now the index funds are coming in now, and listen, they want to work it down to get in like they did this morning, but it will eventually rise and rise. If Kat says it, stay chill, I trust. Yeah, I watched you had a good day. Yes, Ron, I sure did. Yep, hanging by the dip weekly. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, everybody. Well, before I leave you all today, I want to show you some photographs. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but I'm going to show you something very funny. So Donald Trump has been making some changes in the White House. That's right. He's been making changes in the White House. And what he's done is he's started a president's hall. And he's got this in the West Wing. I've been here before. I know. I've been right down this hallway. I walked down this because I sold one of my plow wows to the White House, which they're still using today to move snow with in the wintertime. They bought a plow wow off of me, and I took it and personally delivered it, and then I got a tour of the White House. And while I was there, yes, I invented something called the plow wow, and it's moving snow. It's on wheels. It's like a snow shovel on wheels, folks. So I got discovered by someone at the White House, and they contacted me and said, we want to get some of these. So here in the White House, they've created, now Donald Trump has created the President's Wall of Fame in the West Wing. And I want you to see that he has gone all the way up through history, and you can see here Bill Clinton, and you can see Bush, and then you can see Bush again, and you can see Obama. There's a reflection, so it's a little bit messed up. But then after that, you can see Donald Trump, and there's a bit of a reflection. And after his first office, then guess who? After Donald Trump, here is the next president. He's hung on the wall. It says Joe Biden. He's actually put this on the wall of the White House, people. How do you like that? How do you like that? There's a better picture of it. He's got this on the wall of the White House, folks. Joseph Biden. Joseph Biden, 2021 to 2024 or whatever. Isn't that hilarious? Oh my gosh, I think that is just absolutely hilarious. Yeah, he sure does ruffle some feathers, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Oh yeah. All right, everybody. Well, I appreciate you again for being here with me. I thought I'd just share that last little bit with you for the day. I hope that you enjoyed it. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening, whatever it is that you're involved in, whatever you're doing. I hope that you have a blessed evening and around the dinner table with your family. And I want to say to you also, I thank you very, very much for your support of this channel. Yep. So listen, I hope you guys have a great night. I'm going to go now and be spending some time with my wife. And I want to thank you again. I hope that you have a great success with all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have the best of health that you can have, because health is such an important thing. And last but not least, folks, I hope that you are all surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserve it so very much. We'll see you tomorrow, and I think you're going to like my thumbnail for tomorrow. I got a doozy coming your way. It'll probably get me in the, I'll be sleeping on the couch after tomorrow's thumbnail. All right. I'm going to roll myself under the bus with tomorrow's thumbnail, because my wife, she always sees she's subscribed to my channel. She gets notification when my stream's going to come up, and she can see what I got there for my thumbnail. She's not going to like tomorrow. But I'll pay the price, folks. I do it all for you. So we'll see you guys tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a great night, everybody. And watch for my notifications on stocks that might run up in the after hours. I might see something take off, and I'll say, hey, so keep your eyes on my channel notifications. Double click on the notification. All right, I'm out here. Y'all have a great night, everybody. Had a great time with you today. Great day of trading, guys, gals. Great day. Bye-bye, everyone. Toodles.